supposed to be working. Oh, okay, we're live. Alright. Give me a minute. I gotta do something. Wait a second. Oh boy, how's everybody? Hopefully the stream isn't as choppy as I'm seeing it as. Because it's like... Oh dear. Everyone should join. Join eventually, but hold on a second. Hold on. Where's that one group I made? Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Okay. The stream might be a little slow for now, but hopefully it'll resolve itself eventually. This is our first stream on here on the good old YouTube, so it's a little weird. It's a little... Let me just get out of here because this isn't worth it.
Did not expect the group to be used.
What? It's because so like, okay, so it's so like you can actually see the screen without the delay, understand?
Ah, right.
Make sense?
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how buffery the actual stream is, cause I don't know. I'm looking at it at my phone. It's not exactly the best. It's not fast, but you know.
Oh, true.
And how much?
Hello, Bob.
Hey Bob, it's been like a minute since we've spoken.
It really has.
Yeah. It doesn't help that you're always on Don't Disturb.
And
more or less, most of the time.
Okay, sorry about that. Let me remove that. You can see the chat box is under maintenance.
I can't see the screen actually.
Oh wait, no. That's right. I need to share screens. Yeah, it should be fine. Every frame should be fine. There, you can actually see it now with no delays. Hopefully.
Yeah, we can see now.
Okay, I'm just gonna minimize that. Anyway.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
I realized this is the first time you heard my voice, at least.
Oh yeah. Well, this is the first time y'all are hearing mine.
True.
Oh, hi, ear.
Hi.
Oh boy. Hopefully this... I'm starting to regret streaming on YouTube. Maybe we should have done it on Twitch instead. Okay.
Hey man, YouTube has a lot of loopholes and shit to go through.
No, it's just that it's so complicated. Look, the chat's not even working. I had to put under maintenance because I couldn't get it to work.
Now that you mention that, Twitch actually has had some recent controversy. There's a bot being placed by some group of streamers that have made it so if you're banned by one streamer's channel, you get banned by all the bots, bots accounts that are connected to the bot. So let's say you get banned on Bob's stream, and this bot was also active on my stream. You're now banned on my stream.
Oh.
That is fucking stupid.
Yeah, and you have to know the streamer who's got this done. Greek God.
Oh, Greek God X?
Yeah, he's one of the people that made that bot.
This is fine. I love how YouTube tells me that the stream status is excellent, but it's really not.
Stream status good. In actuality, fuck no. It's kind of, yeah.
Maybe I should
Why
have
did I-
maybe I should have gone with ultra low latency.
I mean, if it reflects better on the stream, then I think it would
Gonna wipe off my glasses.
depend.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. So how's everyone been recently, anyway?
Good.
All right. I mean, I just
Yes.
hit 1,000 followers, so that's pretty cool.
Yesterday was awesome.
Why the hell did you change your voice, Bob?
Oh fuck.
Just one more win and you're fucked.
Oh look, Fire Emblem Heroes music, awesome.
I'm still trying to figure out how to do that with my OBS. I've not changed it since.
At least once the stream is over, it'll be like super high quality and really fast, cause it's like a
Okay.
pre-recording.
Do I still sound like puberty hit me like a fucking freight train?
Nah, you're,
Yeah.
nah, you're good.
I just found that hilarious.
Anyway, let me see.
But yesterday was good because it was actually my fucking
So what do you guys
birthday.
want? What do you guys want to do first? Do you want to play Three Houses or do you want to just chill first?
Ideas? Before we sell? And let's go, G.
Goji is not here yet.
Well, he just joined.
Oh, he is, but he's not speaking, so I didn't know. Sorry. Let me just.
I'm just I'm just stalking the group chat.
I'm just looking at the Discord from my second monitor.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just stalking it with my main monitor because I've not got a second monitor. I'm like you.
Okay, my
Rich.
OBS is a mess.
Oh yeah, but no problem. Goji, thank you for the 30 iron nuggets in the mail.
27, but you're welcome.
Oh my god, it feels weird to wear these again.
I'm actually going to use them to make you something.
Don't make me anything. I don't need it. I don't need it.
It's probably something you don't even have. So it's a crest door plate.
Yeah, that sounds interesting. So yes.
For some
I'm
reason,
still gonna send it.
for some
My
reason,
best friend came over to my house yesterday
uh-huh.
and just gives me a package. And I knew what it was, but I was still unsure. He goes, I went clothes shopping for you. I'm like, why? So I open it, and it's a fucking Joker cosplay.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I love that man so much.
You know, I wish I had friends like you. IRL, I mean.
The shit me and my best friend do for each other is fucking insane, because we also game share on PS4, and the other day, yesterday he actually just told us, alright, since you got the Royal for us, I got Final Fantasy VII Remake for us.
Oh. You know, I used to have a friend like that, but then he just stopped talking to me.
oh,
He started doing drugs.
Oh, you see, my brother got into weed, but that's about it. Actually, that's bullshit. 'cause he
Oh no,
dropped-
well,
he-
he
I know,
got
like,
really hard
hard-
stuff.
Yeah, hard, like, heroin and shit.
As we call it in Scotland, motherfucking eckies. What is it? What was that other thing? Whitey. And I'm pretty sure he did some meth and some. I forgot.
The-
It's something really strong, and it's absurd how much he took one time.
yes, this is
LSD.
the best topic.
Yeah, LSD. That was it.
You see, my brothers and my other friend Lewis, they dropped LSD, and they drop acid too.
Oh,
Oof, that stuff's so strong. I don't know how people can do it. I've never
They-
done drugs.
They do it in increments.
By
That's
the
why.
way.
Plus, they have high tolerances to drugs and shit.
Hmm.
Because they're also the 3 biggest potheads that I know, even though it gives you a different type of high than LSD and stuff. I literally have all my drug knowledge from them.
I only have drug knowledge because I hang about with people that do drugs.
Yeah, see?
And because,
See?
and because, well, I technically am a drug addict because I inject myself every day with insulin. That's an old joke that I'm not I'm refusing to explain it.
Scared me for a second. I thought you said you actually did drugs.
Oh no, I never. I'm a good boy. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I'm a
So
really
you're
good
not-
boy.
Drinking!
You know, drugs I do, or vitamins.
The
do.
minute I turned 21, we were doing this thing on my stream. Trump
everyone,
Fire
I
Party.
believe this was a Fire Emblem
Oh.
stream.
This is no longer a family-friendly stream.
This is top quality adult content for you sexy gamers out there.
Listen, man, 2 more years and I'm getting drunk off my ass. So
Hey, this year I'm 18, so I'll be legal all over the fucking
Alright.
world.
that's true.
I'm legal over here,
One
but
more year.
soon in your Americas. Oh, you better hide your women.
Actually, do you guys want to hear a funny
No,
story?
I win.
Just
Shoot,
saying, I never
yes.
act like this. I never act like this.
You guys want to hear a funny story?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was like right before, like I was practicing to get my driver. Right, so before you can like actually take the test, you actually need to take this course called the drugs and alcohol course, right? Well, at least here in the U.S. So I signed up to go take it, right? We had to go to this place. So I drove all the way there, and I was just waiting in line. There was a lot of people there waiting to take the course as well. Like it's like a 1 hour course or more. It's like so useless. It's basically just, you know, they teach you about don't do drugs, don't do this, you know, that kind of stuff.
It's like they're trying to teach common sense.
Yeah, basically. But like, okay, so we all had to mandatory take this course. So we're all just waiting there for the teacher to show up, right? But then the teacher never shows up. We're just waiting outside. It's like an hour, 2 hours. I'm like, where the fuck is the teacher? And so this like administrator lady comes out and tells us to come in, and then she's like, this teacher had this teacher had an accident, and I'm like, oh, okay,
Oh,
how ironic. He had a
Alright,
car accident.
That sounds rough.
I know, but like then he's like, and then so what they did was they had us sign our names on this pamphlet. He's like, you know what? Just sign your name on this pamphlet and come back tomorrow, and we'll just give you the certificate that you did the course. I'm like, all right.
Wow.
you
wow.
lucked the fuck out. God damn.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
easy.
damn.
And that's what I did. I came back the next day. I'm like, hey, I definitely completed the drug and alcohol test. So give me my certificate, and they give it to me, and I left.
Wow.
Okay,
And
that works.
Oh, holy shit, man! I wish I could be in your situation right now. Well, except for the teacher getting.
It was
you know, the car.
hilarious. It was hilarious. Oh, I was with.
I mean-
it was hilarious.
I mean,
So-
apart from the fact that the teacher, you know, was in a car accident, that's a pretty good situation to me.
He's the
That's a win-win for Gary.
he's the
but kind of a lose-lose for the teacher.
He's also
Yeah.
a driving teacher, and he got into a car accident. So
The irony.
He could
Yeah,
save
right.
others
Irony.
from accidents, but not himself.
I don't believe this man's qualified to teach me anything. So
No.
I knew it.
Violet became the teacher just by stopping time. So
I was about to say, Violet kind of just became the teacher by shutting the fuck up.
I mean, yeah, you're right. No. It's because of the hair. It's like,
Giving-
oh, another green-haired
yes,
youngster.
blue hair.
You're hired.
Blue hair means automatic cool guy status.
Fire Emblem, yes it does.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, happy Fire Emblem Lord noises.
you know, giving a gamer a car is not really a good idea. All I do is just blast gaming music
Mario Kart.
at full volume.
I was gonna say they could just drive people over like GTA style.
You know, I was like, me and my friend were like driving, right? And then he puts the fucking Naruto opening at 5 volume while we were like on the highway, like at night. So it was like,
Oh god, you reminded me of something similar I did.
it was so much fun. Honestly. It was.
You see,
just-
that's what. Whenever me and my friend go out, we always just play either play stand-up comedy or gaming OSTs, and it's usually Sonic.
Have you ever been?
Sonic has good OSTs.
Fuck yeah.
No,
me
to
and-
play Initial D.
No, see, because if I hear Initial D while driving, I'm gonna get the urge to speed up and start trying to fucking drift all across the highway.
Me and my
mean,
I
Definitely
don't blame
not.
you.
that hangout was so good. Me and my friends stayed up until like what 3 a.m. or something like that in the car, and just like we were driving all over Miami for no reason whatsoever, just chilling.
That sounds
Thank you all
awesome.
for
We ran into this like bowling alley, ran the bowling alley. I was like, hey, we should stop here and just go in. I was like, fuck it, let's go. We went inside.
Waiting for this fucking quarantine to get lifted so we can go bowling again.
It was so good. It
I
was...
want to see my.
We also went to this random ass. We went to this random ass IHOP. I'm like, who goes to IHOP at 3 a.m. in the morning? Us.
I'm gonna sound uncultured here because I'm probably gonna be the one out on this, but I don't know what a hive all people
It's a-
fucking is, man.
It's a breakfast
pancake
place.
shop.
Ah,
It's a pancake restaurant and breakfast.
Yeah,
that sounds
Yeah,
lovely.
it's a-
I wanna-
yeah,
I wanna
but,
go to
like,
IHOP.
it's a breakfast place, right? But we went there at like 3 a.m. It's like, why is this place open and why are we allowed in?
Listen, man, you never know just whenever potheads are gonna come in with the munchies.
But there was a lot of
Or,
creepy people in there, yeah, for sure. But,
yeah,
there
I'm
was a-
about to say, and a bunch of fucking crazy people who just want to
but
eat
we
something.
just came in and my friend just ordered a fucking coffee and I don't know, did the same.
No, but wait. Here's the best part. You can get to eat pancakes in the afternoon.
Pancakes in the afternoon does sound.
Also,
lovely.
for some reason, my friend had a craving for soup, so we just went all over fucking Miami trying to find a fucking place that was
God.
open that served soup. And every
Oh
restaurant we
my
went, it was always closed. So I was like, bro, we should just stop. Like, we don't even know where we are at this point. I'm like, who cares? I was the I was the navigator. I had Google Maps. I'm like, I don't even know where the fuck we are anymore.
I
Oh,
just
God.
type in
I have a
soup.
funny story about Google Maps actually. One time, okay, so for the minute release of Smash Ultimate, we went to a tournament, and we were on our way home, and Google Maps decided to fuck us in the worst way possible because we know the way home, but it was also really fucking dark out, so we couldn't see shit. Google Maps took us to these fucking back roads that were in the middle of nowhere where we couldn't see a fucking soul for miles. And it was also storming to where we couldn't see about 2 feet in front of us.
Oh
and-
my.
What the map was doing was leading us further and further into the storm. So me and my friend both looked at each other and said, "We're fucked. We're gonna die in this car trip. We're not gonna be able to finish this."
That's
What got you upset?
Yeah, what god did you fucking upset, man?
We don't know, but we just know like we're never using Google Maps again. Fuck that.
Yeah, Google Maps can mess you up sometimes.
Yeah.
Every time we saw at least a little bit of lights, we just hit the fucking gas pedal and stuck with them. Like it or not, we're attached to you now. And then they turned away, and then we'd be alone again. We'd be fucking terrified out of our minds.
Anyway, I think we should do something. Like now that we are still streaming after all, we should probably entertain chat.
We are entertaining chat.
I don't know, man.
Telling
These
out
stories,
crazy
I
stories.
have some crazy ass stories.
Me too.
I mean,
bro.
visually, of course.
Could you imagine if we were all just in a car together, right? And we're just driving out, doing whatever we want. That would be fun.
Oh my god, yes.
In real life stream, boys.
Road trip.
Oh,
Saw something really.
I would say we could all go to
Weird,
Comic Con
actually.
and do that, but we can't because
Fuck.
it's quarantine.
and
Comic
playing.
Con got fucking canceled too.
Oh yeah, there was an anime expo supposed to be in England as well. I
Wouldn't
was
it be
gonna plan to go with a bunch of friends. I was
Wouldn't-
gonna cosplay as Claude.
Wouldn't it be
Fuck.
fun if we all met up at an expo? That'd be so cool.
That'd be fucked.
We just hang out and do whatever the fuck. That'd be awesome.
That would be fucking awesome, man.
She's like, oh look, it's Goji in real life.
This is about to be Fire Emblem
Yeah.
featuring Call of Duty. This one.
Call of Duty, I don't like Call of Duty because Activision.
Activision.
And yeah, I fucking hate Activision, man. They
You
just
see it.
suck my fucking
Hey.
Wii.
Yeah, they could suck a taint. But I got
Fuck
my
that too.
code off of another website, so it doesn't support them at all.
Good,
So
good
win-win.
boy, good boy, good boy.
I found this yesterday. Look,
What the fuck is that?
we're
Oh,
gonna
it's,
be
oh,
running
it's
that.
Diego. I
Oh,
never
Diego
realized
Brando.
that. I never realized that. I just saw like the images zoomed far out, so I always saw was the tail, and was like, what the fuck is that? Is that some sort of reptile furry monstrosity? Kidding, I like furries, by the way.
You know, I actually had plans to go to Japan, but since this quarantine shit, I don't think I'll be able to.
Wait, with the mention of furs, I was actually watching Beastars before you guys
Wait,
called me.
guys,
These
guys,
are
guys,
good
that,
things.
that reminds me of something.
What's up?
Of a
Goji?
story, actually.
Oh, Goji's
So-
gonna tell a story.
Oh yes, more stories.
I mean, that's pretty tough. Okay, anyway,
Hey, Capri.
my school, in my junior year,
Okay.
said that they planned a trip to Japan, but then my friend, they went to like an orientation about what's happening then, and this was like in January, and they had to cancel the trip and all the parents and kids who paid were like getting upset and yelling because they wouldn't give their refunds.
Yikes. Oh,
And there's like and there's this
Oh,
one
didn't you?
Russian guy
Is that
just
situation you
screaming.
tweeted about that one time? That you were super
and it-
pissed.
I mean, I wasn't because I didn't. Luckily, I didn't pay in
That
time.
sounds like something that happened to me in primary school when we were supposed to go to France.
no, Carpy wouldn't include a wheelchair, it'd include a horse.
I actually have a wheelchair in Animal Crossing.
I got a fucking flamingo today actually. Now that you say that.
I also got a new bed.
The fuck did Ellen
I've not gotten a new bed. I've still got the default one.
So put a ruin walls in my house.
Oh, I actually have another story. It's not very interesting, but you know how you brought up earlier, Bob, that you would go out and blast music in a car or something.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
What's up?
Me and my friend did something similar, but not in a car. So my friend recently bought a wireless Bluetooth speaker.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It was pretty shit, but the quality and how loud it was amazing. It was so fucking loud. So we went to a shop which is similar to Walmart called Scotland. Yeah, it's Scotland, Scotland. Haha. Yeah, laugh your tits off.
I mean, here in Pennsylvania, we got Scotland. I'm not kidding.
But anyways, so once we got in, it's not a bigger shop. If you heard someone talking, you'd hear it at the front entrance, and we blasted what's that song called again? It's Ram Ranch. That you know that song, right?
Oh my
Well,
god.
song, quote unquote.
Oh my god.
And we just walked around the shop, blasted it out of his pocket, and people just looked at us and stared. It was hilarious. And when we got to the one of the cashiers, we kept playing it. They didn't question us. They just looked at us, and we went out with I don't even know what we bought, but it doesn't matter. It was just the reactions we got. Someone actually came up and even said, "What? Why are you playing music in the shop?" And we didn't respond. We just nodded.
No, that reminds me of this one post I saw, where it's KK Slider Rain Ranch.
Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
fucking god.
No.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna find it. I have it. Wait,
Please do.
saved.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I like it. It's just turned to us just telling stories.
I mean,
I have so many stories from my school.
Mm,
It's fucking insane.
Oh, I actually have a story from my school too. It's really funny.
I also have a few. So that's what
Hmm.
we're gonna do. Just tell stories. Awesome.
For now,
Fuck yeah,
yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah, same. I'm down.
Alright,
Nice.
I'll let you
Okay.
guys choose. So you get to
Alright.
hear the story of how we made an emotional movie funny as fuck, just with a bag of chips.
found it, guys.
Uh,
This.
How we made a teacher cry.
Oh,
Ah.
no.
You need the context behind it first before you start judging me.
Oh.
And how we made our assistant principal hate me and one of my friends. Oh, two of our friends actually.
I see.
No,
I will let you guys choose from those stories.
all of them.
All of no, I'm not talking story time.
I don't know. The principal one.
The
Yeah.
principal one.
Sounds the spiciest.
Okay, so usually at lunch, me and my friends would be dumbasses. Either it was throwing food, grabbing milk cartons, filling them with air, and stomping on it.
I'm slightly
Oh,
judging you.
I'm slightly judging you. It's okay if you judge me, just keep it. No, I'm kidding. Okay, and the last one is sneaking out of lunch to just go fuck around in the school.
Yeah, that's fair. Everyone did that.
And so we did that. We usually did it to get to our class early, but one time we took the milk carton to an extreme. This was also after the tail end of us throwing shit at each other, and there was fucking pepperoni on the window for a good 3 weeks before they finally got it down.
Ew.
That's
Yeah.
disgusting.
we were like, We all said nobody touch it. Just wait to see what they do. We always go to the same table and just say that to each other every fucking day.
Oh,
But this is one day where we just kind of said fuck it, we're not even gonna go to class, so we just kind of skipped class as well, and we were running around the school the whole day. Oh, okay, during third period, because the assistant principal is the one chasing us. It was fucking brilliant. So then the next day we get a call to his office saying, what were you guys doing during third period? And we were like, fuck you, caught up. So we tried to play it off. We tried to say, we were in the nurse's office. He's like, no, you weren't. We're like, yes, we were. And he's like, no, you weren't, because we have this all on camera. We're like,
Oh.
Ooh.
busted.
Because we also thought these cameras were just for show, because nobody ever fucking checked them.
That's what we normally want you to think.
Yeah, I mean, it literally kids smoke weed and have sex in our school. That's why we thought nobody checked them.
Yeah, same. Don't worry. I know exactly how you thought in that process.
But after that, he said, "Don't do it again, or you guys are getting suspended." Okay,
did it again.
sure, we won't do it again. And then we proceed to do it the next day, and we still haven't gotten caught for it.
Oh my god.
We're not in school anymore, but we didn't get caught for it, and he never talked to us about it again.
I mean,
They probably just got sick of you.
They probably fucking did.
at this point, who
Because-
cares?
Because telling a teenager or a child not to do something makes them want to do it more, especially if you add a consequence.
Exactly.
It's like it'll make them want to do it even more if you say, "We will do this if that happens one more time."
We were just like, okay, and then just continue to do it.
That's how you think as a teenager or a child, because you know you'll get away with it only because they won't actually go through with it.
Okay. I
It'll
think
look bad.
After everybody else tells the story, I think I'll tell the one of how we made a teacher cry, because I felt everybody judging me at that one.
I only judged you when you said, "Oh, we just threw shit at each other," especially food. I could not imagine doing that.
We usually threw like fucking carrots and fucking apples at each other. Nothing that would stain our fucking clothes.
Okay, that's
Wait, what kind of apples?
Red apples. The kind you eat.
Do you need to know? Yeah, I was gonna say the kind you fucking eat.
This ought to be good.
Okay, so my best friend at the time since primary school, that's the guy I don't want to talk to, by the way. He had
What's up?
Did Ensign just die?
Did he? Wait, was he telling a story?
Yeah, he just cut out mid
Just
sentence.
like froze all
That happens from time to time. Instance internet sometimes dies every once in a while. That's happened. I've talked to him many times, so I know.
Way. My school is.
I got a
extremely
really good school story. But first, I wanna know if Ear has any stories to tell.
Oh, do I? Yeah, considering. Okay, so I went to high school in Florida, and you
Same.
already know how
Obviously.
Florida's like a fucking hellhole.
Yeah.
So there was one time during my senior year where there were 3 bomb threats set out. by
Oh.
one of-
Shit, you too?
I mean, yeah,
My
this
school
is
gets bomb
this is
threats
America.
every
This is
year.
America. You can't go a few minutes without a bomb threat or a shooting threat.
I was about to say, we had that bomb threat and this fucking shooting threat that day.
Yeah,
School
they all
got
have-
3 in 1 year. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, no, they all happened in the same year, and they were all set out by like these our middle schoolers, because the high school I went to was like a middle school and high school hybrid.
I remember
So,
those. I don't.
Yeah, it was weird. It used to be one of those like local, like, what the hell is it? Like not a secondary school, but it's like one of those schools where like those inner city schools where like bad
Like
kids go, I guess.
what?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like-
I know the type of school you're talking about.
Yeah. And then it just kind of just like merged over and became a quote unquote magnet school. And it really wasn't. It was like a nerd school. But anyway, yeah. So what happened was I'll go over the first time. in a couple of the seniors, it was like a mixed class, so there were some freshmen, sophomores, juniors, and
Yeah.
all that. But class, but like what ended up happening was we had an announcement. There was a code yellow for us that was like, there's somebody suspicious on the school ground. We had to like take cover under all the desks and stuff. Blah
That's
blah.
not really a
Shut down
code yellow.
the school.
Code yellow is that there's someone around the school, not inside the school. That's code red.
Oh, is that a universal thing for?
I believe so. I
Florida,
mean,
or-
red is definitely the most like dangerous color.
I thought that was fire.
No.
But yeah, okay. So around the campus, um, and then we were taking cover for about like a good 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and then all of a sudden they said we had to evacuate. And so all of us were like freaking out, of course. What's going on? Where's this person at? Are we gonna die? So yeah, no, we were legit scared. And so we ended up like huddling together as one class, and we met up with all the other teachers. We were all like in the football field, taking roll, taking accountability of who's there and who's not there. And I remember I was holding hands with a few of my friends, and some of us were like sobbing fit because we didn't know what was gonna happen. Were we gonna die? Who is this person that was on the ground? And I heard, so we saw some cop cars pulling up to the school, and I mean, like, there was a shit ton of them, like at least 3 to 4 cars, and they were all discussing. And from the grapevine, we heard that there was a bomb threat at our school. So we're like, who the hell planted a bomb in our school? Who could do such a thing? And we ended up like walking all the way to, it was like a community church that allowed us to stay there for a little bit up until dismissal time, but we were just there chilling out
You should have
and
just gone
like
home.
yeah, but they wanted to keep us for some reason or whatever. So we brought all our shit and we stayed at that church for like the whole day, and then we were sent home. And then that was only the first time, and then it happened 2 more times during the school year, and each time it just got like more like annoying. The second time was like, all right, who's pulling this? Who's pulling the strings? Why is it happening again? And the third time was actually during AP exam week, or 2 weeks. I don't know, but I know I had to take one of my government exams, so we didn't have to take it. We were excused from that, but it was it was freaky. And the
Uh,
last time,
Continue going here.
Yeah, sorry.
oh no, you're good, you're good. I think the last time it happened, we had one of the cops come up to us, as in like like publicly speak out and talk to us about like how we found out that it was one of the middle schoolers. They were fucking around and wrote about it in a letter and sent it to somebody. Someone reported it, and that's pretty much what happened. So an entire school got scolded, and then ever since then, all that nonsense stopped. So I don't know. High schools in Florida are fucking weird.
Yeah, I
And show-
agree.
Yeah.
I got a few stories
Hey,
of
man.
my own.
Go ahead, Garrick.
What the? What were
I
you
was about to say, at least they didn't release an app that lets you tell things anonymously, and that can be abused in so many ways.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It-
but I just got back. What were we talking about?
Pretty much,
It's
Air got a bomb threat and a school shooting threat, and was it the same day or same year?
It same year 3 times. One
That's
thing,
happened to me.
yeah.
Just a regular day in Florida.
One time, there was this app that they were releasing. Oh yeah, you can use this to prevent bullying. It tells you anonymously, and then someone just kind of casually says, "I'm gonna shoot up the school," and the principal and name drops the principal as well.
Oh.
So we all feared for our fucking lives. So and they didn't. The school really didn't do anything about it.
Mhm.
We're like, this is also like tail end of like two other shooting threats.
Mhm.
So we were all pretty fucking terrified. So most of us just said, "Yeah, we're going home. Goodbye."
That's fucking insane. The most that's ever happened with us is just a bomb threat, and the police came over like almost every single day. They still do that, by the way. The police never leave my old high school alone.
Man, at least they're trying to be safe.
It was more or less just because everyone did drugs.
Alright, so I got a good story. A few.
Go for it. I'm
Alright,
listening.
So which
Oh,
one? I guess I'll go with
I'll-
the least exciting one first, I guess. Basically I think I forget who exactly did it, but let's just call this person anonymous right now. Cause I forget. I actually knew the name, but I forgot. So this anonymous person went casually and said he was gonna shoot up the school, right? And everybody knew about it, and everyone reported it, obviously, and no one wanted to come the next day because he was like, if you come the next day, obviously, things are gonna go bad. So nobody wanted to come the next day, and I didn't want to either. My parents are like, you gotta go, and I'm like, why? Just cause. So I went to school, and there was the prince, well, the vice principal was outside telling people that they had already caught the guy.
Oh,
Oh.
That last night they had ambushed his house and they took him, and then that's all that happened. Although even though that happened, he didn't actually like tell everybody like through email or anything. He just kind of like stood outside. Everyone who showed up to school, he's like, "Don't worry, he's been caught." But like that day at school, it was empty. There was nobody there. Like I went to my first classroom, which was math, and there was only 3 people. There was 2 girls, and there was me and the teacher. And the teacher was like, "Where's everybody?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, there was a casual like shooting threat." That's why.
just the everyday.
All the
sort of thing.
teachers were judging me, like, "Why are you here? Did you not fear for your life?" I'm like, "Oh no, yeah, I did. It's just that my parents."
I'm like, "Oh yeah, you don't fucking think I did? Okay."
If it was my choice, I would just not go.
Most of the troublemakers showed up to school that day, obviously, because they don't really care. So funny, one of them showed up because one of them were in one of my classes. One of them showed up, and he's like, "Damn, I was excited to see the school shooter today," and the teacher was like, "What?"
Fucking god.
Hey, that's just the everyday thing we had. I always said it, and I was the fucking quietest, nicest guy in my class. Like, and there was much worse that could have been said, to be honest.
For real? But fucking hell, that's just something you don't say.
Yeah, but like since he was caught, so at the end of the day, I guess there's no harm in the joke at that point. But he was like, I was so excited to see him today. I was like, sure, whatever. We got some laughs out of it, whatever.
I would have
sounds
laughed my ass
hilarious.
off at that.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it was freaking funny.
That's amazing.
Anyway, there was basically nobody in school today. None of the teachers felt like doing anything, so it was like, you know what? Just do whatever the fuck you want. So I just took out my Nintendo Switch and I just started playing games, and nobody cared. So I was like, what
Now,
else
if you
am I gonna do?
excuse me, I'll play Animal Crossing New Horizons on my Nintendo Switch.
By Nintendo.
Good product play.
My
I want
Nintendo
to talk
Switch.
about high school.
Obviously,
I've done that so
Oh,
many
it
times
was
in
really,
college.
it was pretty funny.
Gojo, you got any stories?
Oh yeah, I got a few others too.
I'm also upset I never got to
yeah.
hear Aaron's story, but I assume it was good.
Oh yeah, no, you can like rewatch the
It
stream
was
later.
fucking wild.
Yeah, exactly. I will rewatch it. I
And-
want to hear a story.
Anyway, let's see, which other story should I tell? Ooh, the gas leak story. That one's pretty cool. So, so my school, we were just there in the classroom, casually, just chilling, right? And then it was like almost the end of the day, right? And then all of a sudden we get the fire alarm starts like beeping, I think it was. And well, actually no, it wasn't the fire alarm. It was an announcement. Like the speaker beeped, and the vice principal was like, "I need everyone to get out of the school now." He doesn't even explain why. And he says it in such a fast way that everyone's like, "What the fuck is happening?" So we go outside to the PE court because it's huge. It's outside. It's really big. So we all went outside. All the seniors, all the juniors, the freshmen. Well, we were all outside and we were waiting there. We stayed there for like an hour before they actually told us what happened. Like there was a gas leak in the school. Like, oh, okay. Thanks for.
Oh, we've had gas leaks. It could be insane because it would call the whole day off.
I know. Then they fixed it, right? And then they said, all right, this isn't gonna happen again. All right. That's what they said. And then we all went home. And then the next day in the morning, like as soon as the first bell rings for the morning, another announcement appears like, get the fuck out of the building. There's another gas leak. I'm like, really?
Another.
So we all go outside. We stay there for like half the day. Teacher was like, yep, there was another gas leak. Oh dear. Everyone was just outside. At that point, no one really cared. Everyone was just, I don't know, just in their friend groups doing whatever the fuck. It was funny. Some of them were doing some stupid things. Some of them jumped the fence and went home.
Fuck, I'd do it.
Whenever there was like some sort of gas leak or anything, that happened when we were forced to just go like we forced to go outside and be in line.
And do you know
fire alarm?
You know what
We'd
I was
always
doing?
just skip.
I was playing.
Actually,
I was playing.
go ahead.
I was playing Game Boy Advance games on my phone, and everyone's just watching me play. And I'm like, why are you guys watching me play Monsters Inc. for the Game Boy Advance? You got nothing better to do?
Why are you motherfuckers right up against me? Go the fuck away.
Why Pulaski?
It was no. It's
But-
I just randomly had the game. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna play this as a joke, and everyone just started watching and started like, yes.
Fuck, nothing else interesting happened. Might as well watch something.
So other people were playing like their Switches. Other people were playing Uno.
I feel that.
Yeah, oh no, dipshit. It came with your fucking Xbox.
Basically.
Old Xbox known to man.
You know, my friend who bought me my Joker cosplay, he also gave me his fucking giant Uno card set.
Yeah.
I remember the fucking day he bought that too, because we played it in class one day.
You know, someone once brought an Xbox 360, like, and then connected it to one of the cafeteria, fucking TVs. It was hilarious.
That's peak not
had a-
giving a shit.
Yeah.
That ass, like, I'm gonna just bring this shit to school, and we're gonna play it at
No,
lunchtime.
but like, do
I
you know
don't
how
care
the
what they say.
TVs are like really high up? So it's
We
like,
don't
how
have
the
TVs
fuck?
in my lunch.
Like
at
they
my
can,
school,
they
so
somehow
no.
managed to connect it. I don't know how, but they did.
They probably found a loose HDMI somewhere.
Most likely. But you know, they did it. I don't know how. Even in lunch, you're not allowed to bring your book bag to lunch. Oh, this was in middle school.
What?
This man deadass just didn't give a shit.
No, not even middle school. It was elementary school. Like, I don't know how they pulled it off. Like, I just come into the lunchroom and then like, what are y'all doing? Like, oh, we're just
Playing
playing
Xbox.
we're playing Call of Duty. You're playing Call of Duty. How the fuck did you sneak that Xbox in? Like, we just did.
That is seriously just peak not giving a
I
fuck.
f-
And in elementary school too, this man was ready for
My
fucking
elementary
life.
school was really dark, honestly. That I think the reason they were able to pull it off because I think they bribed the security guard. Security guard, if you bribed him, he let you do whatever the fuck he wanted. So,
You know what? That's fair.
so it's like because he was in charge of guarding the cafeteria, obviously, and the lunch ladies just didn't give a fuck. So, as long as as we ate the lunch they were preparing and they got paid, they didn't give a fuck.
Ensign, we never got to hear your story.
So. You
Oh
know.
yeah, well, I remember exactly where we left off.
Oh, that's right. You were cut off.
Yeah. So basically, what happened was after my friend took that pill, was he waited, and everyone was talking about it since he did have to get an ambulance from, and the next day he did show up. It wasn't that severe, but he acted like a new person just to take the shits and giggles. Because I have no idea what was in the pill, but yes, I assumed it was sugar at the time. But it wasn't sugar. It wasn't a drug either. I got told that. I just don't remember what it was. But he acted like a completely different person. It was even more insane than usual.
Oh dear.
More insane than usual. That fucking worries me.
Yeah. He just loved attention. He just liked the attention. Not that he was an attention whore or anything. It was just he wanted people's reactions to be seen by what he did. So I don't even remember what happened afterwards, but basically he just became a fucking nutter, man. I wish I still talked to him.
Oh, okay. I got it now.
It was entertaining at least.
I got
That
it.
honestly would be fucking entertaining.
Though I never saw it in person, sadly.
Oh, you only heard it through hearsay?
Yeah, I got told by someone. Because actually, it was a day I was off sick. I only heard about it afterwards.
You see, all the interesting shit happens in school when you're not there.
Basically,
Yeah, and that was 90% of the
there's
time
a
for
lot
me
of
back in high
interesting
school.
things that happened when I was around, but whatever.
Yeah.
Still,
Okay.
oh, though that elementary, I mean, I was talking about dark place, bro, dark place.
Alright, so for the
You-
story about when we made a teacher cry.
Oh, that
So-
story.
Oh yes, I can't
Oh
wait to hear this.
boy. Okay, so we are. What the fuck?
What happened?
I'm on the.
Oh, I'm about to say. I think Goji's turning into fucking Godzilla.
Oh. Oh dear.
No, I had
Wait,
to
what?
like leave to get something from the dollar store real quick, so I'm just heading over there. Y'all want
Okay.
anything?
Give me a bag of some American potato chips.
American potato chips? You mean, Cape Cod? Best American Cape chips. Get those.
Hey, we call them crisps over here, man.
Okay, but for this
Fuck.
so
No.
this
Sorry,
teacher-
but you know the cans you had the thing on top.
yeah.
It fell into the can.
Oh, no.
Come on, unless you can hear it, but you can hear it inside. Also, if you saw my desk, it would look like a Mang's stream because I have so many cans of Pepsi Man.
I feel that. But this is our biology teacher, and she was an actual cunt to us.
Is it by chance an SGW?
Not that I fucking remember. I don't remember this bitch that much. All I remember is that we called her Galthot, and she was mean. But what she pretty much did was we'd ask her simple questions for help,
Yeah.
because if we didn't understand, she would always literally tell us, find out the thing yourself. We're like, okay, fucking thanks. You're not doing your job as a teacher. We appreciate it. So one day, all of us got fed up. So every time she'd fuck up saying something, we'd mock her. Every time.
Wow.
And she fucked up a lot throughout the school year. And at one point, she just said, "Why are you guys doing this? You guys are so mean." And then she goes to the back of the classroom, and then we just hear sniffling. We hear, and then we look back. She's wiping her fucking eyes, and we see tears coming down her face. And we all just look at each other in the classroom with this biggest shit-eating grin. It was perfect.
We did it.
We all just looked at each other like, yes, we did that. We're proud. Fuck her.
My teacher is gonna crab rave.
Damn.
You're kind of heartless.
We are.
But was
But you know
was
what?
she an asshole?
Yes, she was
Yeah.
the biggest
Okay,
asshole.
fair enough.
I'm a good person, don't get me wrong. But when someone deserves something bad happening to them, it's hilarious. It's a honestly amazing sight.
Honestly, same.
Let's just say we were all in the same classroom as Bootman. Would you still be friends with him?
If you had that teacher, I mean, we all literally got mad respect from our fucking peers because of it,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
because they hated her too. Literally, everybody said we were in the right there.
All right then.
You were in the right.
I want to share some stories about my school.
Go ahead, Goji.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Right.
my school has had a lot of things happen since I was there, and it's one of the most infamous high schools in all of New York.
All of New York. That's a bold statement.
And like because we've had several shooting threats, bomb threats, and just really weird stuff happen.
Plain insanity.
Because
So
This
America
one
being
time-
America.
Yeah, basically.
this girl, it's a fight between these two girls, and one girl threw bleach at the other, and I hear that her skin got like severely burnt or something. So yeah,
That sounds
mean-
really stupid.
of all things, bleach. And another thing, I don't remember if it was December or January of my junior year. There was a fight between two guys, and one of them pulled out a knife and just slashed the other guy in the face.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
there's a video and there's like blood everywhere. And what's worst of all, I was in my second period class. I had to stay there for the rest of the day. And everyone was like, "I'm hungry. We're trapped in here. I want to go home." And like the police had to show up and check all the rooms to see if everyone was in there. And then by the end, like a bunch of news reporters showed up to my school and just started interviewing people. I wasn't there, but I saw it happen anyway. And what else? Yeah, and I think if I remember correctly, there's this one guy in my English class this year who has a scar on his face. So I think he was the one who got slashed up.
That's
And
horrible.
what else? Mm, yeah,
we
we,
had something similar to at my school, but I don't think we've ever had like a news team ever come out.
News team. Oh, well, news teams sometimes come around in my school for some
I don't-
reason. I don't know.
We just had the police around all the time.
Let me think. Oh, I got a few others.
Do I hear a trolley from Air's background noise?
No, it's a shopping cart.
That's
Oh.
a trolley! Oh yeah, I'm
Shut
sorry,
up.
my Scottish speak is I forgot that you wouldn't know that.
That's fine. I kind of figured it out. What are you trying to
I
say?
actually live.
Having a lot of UK friends helps.
Yeah, well, how many UK people are in our server actually? Well, admins anyway. I know. It's let's see, it's Ensign,
my lovely self.
Ensign, Edelgard 4, and Nori. I believe those are the only three.
I want to actually get to know Nori.
She's pretty cool.
I see her play Final Fantasy. That's mainly why. Because I want to play it more.
I need to get back into 14, but I also need to renew my subscription because I paid $60 for the game, but still gotta fucking pay for a subscription service to play.
Bitch, make a character on my European realm. Let's go. Let's
I
let's go.
got you.
Let's
Just
go.
It's gonna cost me $17 and maybe another 60.
You can actually reduce it if you make it so that you're limited to one character per server.
Mm.
Wait, talking about
they do
Final,
that, they do
Final
that.
Fantasy 15, right? No, it's not 15. It's like
No.
14. Right? Is that what it's
14
called?
online, yeah.
Yeah.
14 online. I absolutely love the shit of the game, but I've not had
I
any
love
motivation to play it.
14.
Yeah, I love it. I have some good guildies as well. They
Mm.
they always craft me stuff if I need it. Well, need it as in fashion.
Hold on, Ensign. What role do you play?
I think I play on light.
Roll.
Let me check actually.
God, I my 8th Crimson Flower route where I'm gonna marry Balthus.
But I never thought Balthus fits Crimson Flower. Now that you're saying that.
Do you
But yeah, I'm
wanna-
just checking what server I play on. I know what data center I'm on, but I don't know the actual world name.
So, in the meantime, who wants to hear more stories?
Go for it.
Sure.
Alright, let's see. Do you want to hear high school stories or elementary stories? The elementary stories are really dark and really funny.
How are the elementary stories worse than your high school stories?
It's just that my elementary, it was insane. It was insane. It was an insane experience.
I'm concerned now.
It was like, it was really insane. If you guys really want me to talk about it, I will.
Well, in that case, go for it.
Alright, so elementary stories. Let's see. They're really complicated to talk about because of all the insane shit that went down. But let me think of some good ones because I don't want to go through the whole history of it. Well,
Also,
basically,
sorry to
it was
interrupt real
this,
quick, but
this is what? Oh, okay, go on.
I just wanted to tell Bob something because I'm logging on to Final Fantasy right now just to double check. Yeah, I'm on the late data server with on Lich.
Okay. Fucking. What class do you play?
Dark Knight.
My fellow. Wait, Dark Knight is DPS, right?
Tank. I'm a tank.
Tank. Okay.
I play a lot of tanks.
I play Red Mage.
Ah, that's my
I-
DPS class.
I do DPS too much.
Yeah, I tank all too much. I'm trying to heal.
Hey, that's why I like Red Mage because we can heal too.
Yeah, exactly. And you get res.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, sorry for interrupting.
No, it's fine.
Jarek.
It's fine.
I just wanted to make sure that I get told Bob.
Yeah, of course. Now let's see here. So this elementary school that I went to, I've been, like, I went there like, I started there like since the first year that they have available till the very end. So I know the entire lifespan of this elementary. So it's pretty insane the first few years. Well, it was pretty calm the first few years. So I hadn't made too many friends. I made a few of them, right? But as I started making more, I started to realize that people got away with a lot of things back in elementary and never got in trouble for it, and I always wondered why. Basically, a lot of friend groups are basically just groups that are able to get like answers from teachers and stuff like that, and then they sell them off to other kids. Basically, it's all like a black market type system. It's really weird. And the currency was Pokemon cards or Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yes, it's hilarious. Like, as long as you had Pokemon cards, you have access to a lot of things in our school.
That's amazing.
You know, when I was in high school, that's how I made money, just fucking getting information and selling it to people.
Exactly, that happened in my school. So, like, basically, we went up to, like, the kid who has all the answers and, like, how much for the answers for this test? Like, oh, that test? He opened his Pokemon album, and he's like, all right, you got that Torterra? I'm like, yeah, sure, I got it right here. All right, I got you. He takes out a paper, here you go. Done. Business.
Punks.
Well, here's the craziest part. I'm partially at fault for that system existing.
Why? How?
'Cause I'm, like, mainly, like, the second creator.
I like that.
Basically, I mean, like, when I discovered all these secrets, I went out to do them myself with all my other friends. And then, like, I was friends with a lot of different people. Like, I was friends with most of the troublemakers. I was friends with, like, the most intelligent people at the school and the most annoying people in the school.
Fuck, you got all the bases covered.
Basically, yeah. It was funny because, like, when there was someone who pissed us off, we'd go to our annoying friend who was always with us, and he was like, hey Jordan, you see that guy over there? Why don't you talk to him about basketball? I was like, oh, okay. He went over there. He's like done and done because he was really annoying. So
At least in that case, nothing was lost.
I guess I'm still friends with him to this day. It's funny.
That's funny.
Indeed.
I like stories like that.
Indeed. No, it's not over yet. So basically,
Oh god.
Fuck.
So basically, at this point, since I was pretty popular at this point, I was crowned like, I don't know, I was like basically the king of the school. I knew everything. That there is to know. All the information
You're
came through
public
me,
for the server.
and then I would give it to my friends, and they would give it off to other people, and it was just all connections. I also had the most Pokemon cards out of anybody.
Damn, you flexing.
Also, we had like we didn't take the normal classes. In fact, me and all my friends, we had this special teacher, right? Her name was Miss Malone. We always went to her classroom. Her class was like on the other side of the school
Remember
when there
Miss
was
Malone?
nobody around. So we went to that classroom, and nobody would go to that classroom. Nobody, not the principal, and the teacher didn't really care. She would like give us this one paper with like, "What's 2 + 2? 4. Okay, now do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care." So that's what we did. So basically, we turned it into our hideout. That's where we would do our things. We had computers there, and we would play online games. We had the TV on. We would watch shows. We would do whatever the fuck. Exchange information. But then that was our hideout.
That sounds like fucking bliss.
And we would go there every day and not attend the normal classes. And it was hilarious. And then sometimes we'd be able to go to like the vending machines, and then everyone would like, "Hey, why aren't you guys like doing stuff?" Like, "Huh, I don't know. I wonder why."
You should just say, "Oh, I wonder too."
How about you guys doing something? Uh-huh.
So it
Why?
was pretty
Me
funny.
That does sound amazing.
It does, doesn't it? Anyway, it was pretty,
Still vain.
a lot of drama happened around there, So like, I remember this one time we got it early info before they revealed this to us that someone actually broke into like, well, not broke in, but like someone, I don't know who it was, I forget, but like someone went into like the library that's where they film like their daily like school news, and they like tipped the camera that was really fucking expensive, and then tipped it over and it broke.
Oh,
And I was like, better keep this information to myself. Guy gets caught, you know.
He's fucked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Of course, we were able to persuade everyone not to say a thing. So, you know, we all got each other's backs for a price.
For a price.
You got the holographic Richard Charizard.
Nah,
Oh shit.
nah, I got an Arceus EX, but moving on.
You got your half cut Palkia Mew card. Hand it over, bitch.
Basically.
I still never understood the half
I
card. so
remember
it's
this.
Neither
real.
did
I also remember this other event where people all over the cafeteria
And
were
the
watching. They were
gigantic
watching.
box of Pokemon cards.
They were watching pornography for some reason. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
You guys are in elementary school. How are you that horny already?
I don't know. It was shocking me at first. I was like, what the fuck are you all doing? Like, watching pornography, okay? But why
Watching
are you
porn,
doing
man.
this?
We're curious.
Why are you doing this? And then, well, the teacher, someone was an idiot and actually got caught in the hallway, and everyone started to get, like, interviewed and shit. Of course, I kept everyone's identity confidential. I knew everything, so, you know. It was funny.
Saying that
Oh,
saying that sounds so sketchy.
I knew everything that was happening, so I obviously knew who the fuck did what, but I'm no snitch.
Good.
No snitch.
I'm no snitch.
Yeah.
But I
Saying that
expect to
doesn't
be
make it fun.
handsomely rewarded by the end of the day.
Of course.
Of course.
Need my Pokemon cards, otherwise how am I gonna beat everybody else?
You could just say they're expensive. Of
Well, they are.
course. You're not wrong about that.
It was easy to get away with a lot of things. I remember we went to like the teacher's lounge a few times. It was pretty funny. Teacher's lounge was pretty disappointing though. Our hideout was way better.
Oh god. I know this is a bit off topic, but my friend that I know online for about a year now sent me some mail in Final Fantasy, and he's just making fun of me.
Oh,
What'd he say?
He sent me some pets, each with their own individual mail. They're not together, and what was it? I'm having to go back to my mailbox because it just teleported to Kugane, and they say that they're either mocking the fact that my mum's up. He's not meaning it. So
That's a
here's,
fucking insult if I've heard one.
so he sent me a reagent. It's a grass viper. So this is how it goes. So I was doing some botanist things the other day, and I cut down a bush, and guess what I found? For some reason, your mother was just crawling around an underbush here. I sent her by mail to you,
oh.
and in that mail is a grass viper. A deadly snake common in grasslands across the Eurasia. It's a venom. It is known to contain potent bleeding poison.
Be funny if he sent you a fucking Tonberry.
Anyways,
It would
I'm gonna finish up the elementary story.
go for it.
So this is one of the last few things that happened. But I remember when someone tried to take my position as leader of the school, try to take me out. I remember it was pretty funny. It was a lame attempt to get me suspended.
Was the method of suspension.
So basically, this fat kid, right? I don't know who used him as his lackey or whatever, but they went to him and then like they got me to say I don't know how, but I remember they were telling jokes and they got me to call him fat, and they're like, "Oh, you called me fat. I gotta call the principal." And I'm like, "Wait, what?" So he called the principal, and I got sent to the office, and he was like, "Hey, your reign is over. You're done for. You're gonna
Sounds
get."
like some cartoon villain shit.
Yeah, it does. You're right. I was gonna mention that.
You know, it was weird. It was a weird point in time. So the principal was like, "What happened?" And I had a really I had a really good reputation, so no one knew I was a bad kid or anything. I was like, all the teachers loved me, so I was like, "There's been a misunderstanding, you know." I called him fat, but it was out of context and a joke. Like, "Oh, I understand. I believe you, Daniel." He's like, "What?" Just apologize, and then we both apologize to each other. And he's like, "All right, you can go now." He's like, "Damn it." He failed.
He sounds like a fucking asshole.
Anyway,
It must
at the end of the
have
day,
been
it's funny
really
because then like later on he joined our group instead. He's like, "Yo, come with us instead. Those people aren't doing it good for you." So that's what he did. Then he became my friend. Whatever.
At least it turned out well.
Yeah, water under the bridge.
But they tried
Yeah,
to take
exactly.
they tried to take me out though. I found out later on, like someone tried to take you out. I'm like, oh shit, really? Well, they failed. Horribly. I remember when I moved though. After I moved, I had to move from schools, so I did that. I moved, and then when that happened, the whole group kind of disbanded.
That's a shame.
Cause I guess no one could keep like I had a vice leader, but he couldn't keep anyone together. So he disappoints me. But whatever.
He disappoints me. Jesus.
Yeah, that's a strong word to use.
I mean,
Oh.
like, yeah, I trusted him. I was like, yo, you take care of things while I'm gone. And then a few days later, the whole thing's chaos and disbandment.
It's like, what?
Oh, there was also yeah. I remember he got into a fight with me once, and then like we split our group into two, and like the people who liked me more followed me, and the people who liked him more followed them, and then we were like sit on separate sides of the lunchroom. And this is our territory.
Deadass, you had a gang. What the fuck?
Basically, we were at war at one point. It was hilarious.
War!
It's not that serious, man. It's not.
But you know, we took the same bus together, so we went there and then we made up. But then we were like, let's not tell everyone we made up and just continue the war a little bit longer, just to fuck with people. I'm like, yeah, that's my boy.
God.
We
That's hilarious. Okay, now I can get behind that.
yeah. Anyway, the disbandment happened, and that's what happened. And I never saw most of those people again until high school, where I found some of them again, like Jordan. You know, like, oh, it's you.
That sounds heavily just fucked. Oh, fuck,
Yeah.
it's you.
I mean, yeah, he was the annoying kid though. And he still was, but not as much. But you know. Although he never swore though, so in high school he started swearing. And I'm like, no, Jordan, no, you don't
No,
get to swear.
no, we don't-
Okay,
we don't-
you're the
we don't do
innocent
that
kid.
here.
You're the innocent kid here. You don't get to swear, okay?
Oh.
I don't give a fuck.
Wow.
It doesn't sound right coming from your mouth.
Fuck,
That's
wasn't
hilarious.
innocent anymore.
Yeah, basically. I remember this one girl who like the vice leader had a crush on, and I almost told her. It was hilarious.
You almost
That does-
what?
But then I kind of got a crush on her too. So at the same time, if I told them that, then all war would break loose.
Yeah,
Now it
no,
actually end a friendship.
You're in a position of high power. Why wouldn't you?
By the way, Bob, I'm sending you an image of what my Dark Knight glamour looks like.
Anyway, that was kind of the end of the elementary stuff for there. It was pretty funny.
That is fucking
That
funny.
looks nice. I don't even wear the armor section.
Obviously, there's
Um,
more things that happen in more detail, but you know, for the most part, that's mostly what happened.
I don't even wear the fucking armor for that. I have a glamour with a Snow Villar's outfit from Final Fantasy 13.
I this is a custom set I made.
That looks nice.
Yeah, it's so clean, isn't it?
And actually, okay, I guess that's enough storytelling. I guess.
We should actually do something.
Yeah. Or actually, one last
Well,
one
what are
last
we gonna
story. I
do?
wanted to get this one out of the way. This is the last story I have.
Okay.
For now. The last story. It's really short. This one's from high school, and actually, like it was like 3 years ago. Yeah, so it's pretty recent. So we were in math class, right? And there was this kid who never did anything. He was basically the troublemaker, you know. Oh, but let me
Oh, boy.
describe the teacher. For the teacher, she was very strict, and let's just say she was very built. It looks like she would kick your ass if you did something wrong. Honestly.
I need what?
Like she had muscle mass. It was like if you pissed her off, and she had a really loud voice too. So it was like when she asked you a question, he's like, Daniel, answer it, and she's like this pose. You see like her muscle mass just straight on, like staring. She was super angry. She said in a loud voice, I'm like, oh shit. The answer's this, and so I answered it, and I'm like, okay. It was like if you would get it wrong, it almost felt like she would beat you up. Honestly.
Perception.
So, now that you know that, so basically the troublemaker didn't really, wasn't really afraid of her or anything, like everybody else was.
Why would he not? Why would he?
He didn't really care about anything, he got his, so he would get, okay, what do you call referrals? You know what those are?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Like detentions, sort of. So, if you know what that is. Anyway.
No, I don't know. Anyway,
Okay, then we'll just say referrals.
okay.
That's bad shit. Anyway, so he had already gotten multiple. So at one point there was this one time where, so the bell rang right for lunch, right? But she doesn't allow us to stand up because of the bell. She has to say, "Okay, you're dismissed" to get out. So the bell means nothing. Well, to him, the bell means a lot. So he gets up, goes to the door, right? And then the teacher starts yelling at him to come back here. What do you think you're doing? And then he wasn't listening. So he opened the door. He was about to walk out. And then she was like, all right, you know what? You're going to get 2 referrals now. So she sat down, about to write them. And then he stops, right? He stops in his tracks. He turns around, looks at her right in the eye. And then he yells back at her, I dare you to give me 4. And then he slams the door in front of her.
Oh my god.
And everyone was like, damn.
The balls on this man.
Yeah. And then the teacher was in shock. She was like, okay, I understand. So basically she's like, all right, everyone, please, you're dismissed. Just get the fuck out of here. So, but she says that, but she was the first person to actually get out of the classroom. Because she was like furious. Like, she didn't show it off at first, but like after a few minutes of her processing the information, her face turned super red. She went to the door, and I kid you not, she punched it open. Super hard. She punched it open. I'm like, oh shit.
Fuck, man.
Like she grabbed the handle and it wasn't opening because obviously she was in the right state of mind. So she just punched it open.
Oh.
And it was like, whoa. And she went right to the principal's office.
She's dead ass, just like, a fucking kid stood up to me? Nah!
Nah. Basically. And that's pretty much the last crazy story I have for now.
For now.
For now. I got a lot. That's just life.
True. Everyone's had those times.
Let me refer, I'm not a bad kid in any way, okay? I'm not a bad person.
Never mind.
I just
don't
did some
worry.
stupid stuff in the past. And I might have been a crime boss at one point. But,
Might have been an elementary school crime boss, no big fucking deal.
No Pokemon cards were hurt during my time, I'll tell you that much.
yeah.
The people's bones, that did happen.
The worst thing I've done is made the teacher cry, and the worst thing that's happened to me is getting stabbed.
The worst thing that's
You got stabbed?
The worst thing that's ever happened to me is getting stabbed as well. And actually there's a lot of things happening, but that's probably the highlight.
Dead ass.
Dead ass, I mean it. And the worst thing I've ever done is
Anyway, while
when I
we
was
were
very
talking,
young.
while I was telling stories, I actually have something we could do that's pretty fun.
Sure, go for it. I'm all ears.
I already have it. I'm screen sharing it. I think you all know what this is.
Mad Libs, yeah.
Yeah.
Mad Libs is so fucking funny.
Alright, so let's do this. Who wants to go first?
Well, but by that you mean what one should we pick first?
Okay, you know what, Ensign? You go first. Which one do you want from these?
Damn!
Out of everything we see here.
My Dream Man. Let's do that one.
But Mad Libs.
My dream man. Yes.
Tells Instant to pick. Just picks already.
Okay, we're doing the Dream Man. Alright, Ensign. Give me an adjective.
I know I want to be a writer and all, so I'm just gonna double check what an adjective is because I have a memory like a goldfish.
You see, I'm happy I'm not the only one that was about to go look up what the fucking adjective is. I'm like, oh, I don't remember this shit, honestly. I don't
I
want
know
to be
what an
correct.
adjective is, but I don't know it.
Alright, Bootman, you give me an adjective too.
It's just a description word.
I'd say just say tell Goji to.
Somebody give me an adjective, please.
Powerful.
Powerful.
Hold on. An adjective is a word name or an attribute. It's like to describe something. So I would say, yeah, powerful is actually a good one, but I was gonna say,
fine,
I was gonna say almighty.
Powerful, fine. There.
Damaged.
There. A celebrity. Give me a celebrity.
I don't know of any celebrities to be honest.
Come on,
Chris
you gotta know
Pratt.
Chris.
He's the
Chris
first one that popped in my
James.
fucking head.
Chris Pratt.
LeBron James.
Is that who you want? LeBron James. Oh no. Wait, you really want Chris Pratt?
Oh, hold on. I got a better one. Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal? No.
You said a celebrity. You didn't fucking specify.
Tiger
Basketball?
Woods. Tiger Woods.
Tiger Woods? Fine,
animal
Shaquille
for
O'Neal
tiger.
and Tiger Woods. Fuck it. Oh no, this is. I already know this is gonna be very bad.
We're gonna make this as cursed as possible, man.
And then not only that, but I'm gonna make it even funnier, and I'm gonna actually translate it to another language and translate it back to English, and we'll see what happens.
She's like, I want to show off my translating skills.
No, but like, you know, I don't have translating skills. That's just Google Translate doing my job for me.
At least he's honest.
Give me an animal.
Tiger.
Demonic Beast.
A tiger for Tiger Woods.
I was gonna say demonic beast, but okay.
Demonic beast. Nah, no, not demonic beast.
We're gonna have you gotta have to put in Fire Emblem.
Fine. You know what?
Yeah.
Fine. Demonic beast.
Sorry, but
What's a verb? A verb. Go.
let me think here. And just to remind everyone, it's an action, a word to describe an action, state, or an occurrence.
Yes.
Punch. Punching.
I'm trying to think of a good one. That's the problem.
Acting. It's like an action. Acting.
Hacking.
Hacking.
So punch.
Screaming.
Hacking, slashing.
Hacking.
Punching.
Now I need a noun. No, two nouns.
Hmm.
A monastery.
Oh, Goji, it's that one song you like.
Which song?
Do you
What
hear
song?
it?
How
Do you,
about commoner? What about commoner?
do you hear it?
Did you listen?
Oh,
I
I
had a noun.
I guess you
commoner.
can't really hear it in the screen share, but you can hear it in the stream. If you
What about
listen.
commoner?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
What?
that one.
What's up?
I had a
Oh, yeah.
noun.
Commoner?
Yeah.
Why commoner?
I don't know. It's the first thing that popped into my
Because
head.
the almighty Shaquille O'Neal just spits on commoners. The powerful and
He
almighty
won.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Fucking Shaquille O'Neal is our god now. Fucking bow, you fucking
Just commoners beware.
commoners.
Commoners beware of Shaquille O'Neal's giant ass head.
You must give tribute to our Lord and Savior Shaquille O'Neal, or
Fucking
else
A right, baby.
Oh no.
he will come into your house and slam dunk you until you die.
Why am I the first of the room?
I love you guys.
Oh,
I
this
like it.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, I don't know what to do for another nerd. I never thought about that.
Nobles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
might as fucking well.
If it, I swear it actually like the other way around. It would be very hilarious. Noble.
Almighty
Shaquille O'Neal was the
Shaquille
commoner
O'Neal.
all
Wait,
along.
would that make Tiger Woods a commoner then?
Who knows? Part of the body. Oh dear.
Foot.
Foot.
The hand.
What? You want instant to have a feet fetish?
I mean,
Ah,
Goku just went
but-
for hand fetish because Yoshikage Kira.
I was gonna say one of my exes.
Foot. Fine. Foot. I don't. This is not gonna be real.
Don't ask how that relationship ended. by the way.
Adverb. Give me an
I
adverb.
don't want
what?
to know how that ended. That sounds terrible.
Excuse you.
An adverb. I've got a good one here. Since we mentioned demonic beasts earlier, about massive.
Massive.
Yeah.
Massive feet or massive cleats.
Massive. Really? Okay. Fine.
I mean, Instant. If I got a funny way a relationship
Okay.
ended.
Got an adjective here.
Oh.
Another adjective.
How about heartless?
Heart. Cause I'm heartless. No, I'm kidding. I'm not saying that.
Another adverb. Intensely.
Intensely. Intense.
Tense.
So we proceed to
Wait.
watch Ensign intensely staring at Shaquille O'Neal's powerful and almighty abs.
I mean, I mean,
It's fucking beautiful.
this is beautiful, man.
More adjectives.
Then Shaquille O'Neal posed menacingly.
Menacingly.
Yeah, menacingly.
Yeah, me and Bob both thought about it
What?
right at the same moment. Intensely.
I thought you said menacingly.
Menacingly, not intensely. You know what I meant. It's because I read my adverb. So I just said what I was looking at by accident. It's a common thing that happens to me actually.
Menace.
too.
Menacingly. Staring
you-
menacingly.
Are you just making sure to spell it?
What?
Are you just making sure to spell it?
No, I got it. It's right there.
He's just standing there.
Part of
Menacingly.
Shaquille O'Neal. Anyway,
There's another adjective that was
part of the body. I guess we'll go with hand.
The
This
hand.
time. And
Yeah,
the
that's
last
fine.
adjective.
I'll let someone else pick.
I don't know. Pathetic.
Terrifying.
What?
By the way, I noticed one of the adjectives is actually halfway done. The word's not been typed out. It's above menacingly. Sorry for saying that. I just couldn't help it.
So anyone gonna give me a good one?
I mean, if you want me to say it, because it seems like no one else will say it.
Oh
I'll stop thinking.
Wait, what's up?
Sorry, man. I'm still focused on Call of Duty.
What do you need?
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Why did I
Uh,
eliminate Dylan? Oh, it's for Edelgard 4 to join. And Dylan wasn't doing anything, so.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I also said fantastic.
Bizarre.
Well, I just realized Ear left chat a while ago.
Yeah, probably because she's
She's busy shopping or whatever.
exactly.
Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, this. Adjective.
Yeah, I said fantastic.
Oh, the Fantastic Four.
No.
Marvel's first family that's kind of dead.
Noun.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh,
There's
no.
a DLC for Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 for the Fantastic Four, and it has a new story mode and everything.
At least someone remembers him then.
And they're also getting a new movie, so yeah.
Oh, that's actually good.
Hope it's not as. I hope it's better than.
Fan four stick.
Yeah.
It was funny. I love when I watched that. I was so excited, but then when I saw the ending, I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
How about the wilderness?
Anyway, noun the wilderness. Nah, it seems. You know what? New York
The Forgotten Woods.
New York City.
Aw, okay.
All he thought of Goji.
I thought of Goji. I mean, it makes sense for Shaquille O'Neal to be in New York, I guess. Anyway.
No, the last one. I'll let you guys decide on that one.
Scotland.
Scotland.
Scotland, hell yeah, bro.
Scotland.
Yeah.
Oh man, you gotta go with Scotland.
No, it's Scotland.
No man, I'm dead serious. There's a town in Pennsylvania called Scotland. It's one T off from being Scotland.
Wait,
I wanna go there now,
wait a minute.
This is a bruv moment.
bro.
Scotland.
How would you it's spelled out?
Scotland, Pennsylvania. It's right here. Look, I put it right here, right here.
Oh my god.
I fucking told you. It's like I think 2 hours away from me.
Scotland, Pennsylvania. Let's see.
It's Scotland.
I live in Scotland. They're fucking Chambersburg.
You mean Scotland? No.
Scotland.
Scotland.
That's amazing. fucking hell.
Why?
Fucking
Look,
shit.
Scotland campus. They use medieval logos and shit.
And there's a Facebook page for a college. Fuck, man.
Oh, we also have a town called Middlesex.
Just imagine driving in the road and it's like Scotland 1 mile away.
That's what you see when you enter from Maryland.
Anyway, we'll put this back over here. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, yeah, Scotland.
It also looks like one of the adjectives near above menacingly is unfinished.
Okay, go mad. I'm gonna see it first. I'm gonna see it first. See what happens.
Before you do it, it looks like there was an adjective that was unfinished.
Yeah, it looks men's.
Just so we don't mess up.
Oh, what? That means we forgot an adjective.
Well, let's give a quick adjective then.
Fucked.
Yeah,
No,
go for it.
no.
If it was this situation, it'd just be fuck. Because it's not you're not adding on to something.
Ah, fine. You know what? Wait. You know what? Screw it. This is already not PG-13. At this
I mean,
point, after our stories, hell no.
We have Shaquille O'Neal.
What does Shaquille O'Neal have to do with anything? Anyway.
Everything. Also, who joined back? Let's see here.
Okay, I'm gonna read this.
Veronica.
It's Veronica.
What? She
Yeah, it's
joined?
Veronica. She joined you.
Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna read this now. So, let's go.
Yeah.
No, Ensign has to read it. Because it's his stream name.
Okay, I love reading names.
Go ahead.
Hi, a dream man should first of all be very powerful and almighty. He should have the physique like Shaquille O'Neal, a profile like Tiger Woods, and the intelligence of a demonic beast. He must be polite and always remember to hacking my commenters to tip his ability.
To take my foot when crossing the street. Oh no.
He should have massive
You should move
and a
fast.
heartless voice. I should always dress intensely. I would also like him to be a fuck to dance. And when we are alone, he should whisper menacingly nothing into my hand. And oh my fantastic New York City.
The fantastic New York City.
I know a Scotland is hard to find. In fact, the only one I know of is Insane.
Oh no.
This is beautiful.
Oh dear. Time to.
Someone give me an Oscar. I did half those words.
Yo, Shaquille O'Neal.
Ah, it's Google Translate time. Well, I'm gonna translate it to Japanese. This is gonna be. Actually,
Japanese,
let's. Wait.
No, but translate into Scottish Gaelic for me.
That's what I'm gonna do. Wait, Scottish Gaelic's right here. Okay.
That's actually our language.
I know.
Fun fact, we actually don't learn it because schools don't teach us that shit anymore.
Okay, so now that we did
Yeah.
that, now I'm gonna go this to English. So now we're gonna transfer back to English. Let me see if this
Please.
changes anything.
I want to hear Instant read this.
Nothing really changed.
Did nothing change?
No.
Oh,
So I guess
I mean,
I guess
I
Scottish.
could say it, but I could say it with a heavily Scottish accent.
Nah, it's fine. Let me see. I'm just gonna choose a random ass. I don't know.
Zulu.
Zulu.
Shit. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Languages of the world are a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
They really are.
Anyway,
I think that some people.
There's only one.
Veronica said, do like 10 different languages and then put it back to English.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, like translate it through, let's say, examples, German, French, whatever, onwards. And then after the 10th, change it back all to English and see how big of a mess it turns into.
So I'm just
Turn
gonna.
into fucking ineligible shit.
Ah, yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna translate to Zulu. Then I'm gonna take the Zulu and I'm gonna translate it to Russian. Yeah, and I'm gonna copy this, and then I'm gonna translate it from Russian to Italian.
Mamma mia.
Then from Italian, we're gonna translate it to Japanese. If I can just find
Mhm.
it. Where's Japan? You know what? Korean's good enough.
I love how menacingly it's just the only fucking English word.
Nah, Shaquille O'Neal too. And Tiger Woods.
Oh, and Tiger Woods.
And now, finally, from Korean to English. Let's see. English.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's read. Alright, let me just copy this and put it on Notepad.
Also, Air's back. Hello, Air.
Oh, hi, Ian.
Hello.
We're doing stupid shit.
Oh,
Damn it, I
Yeah,
thought this would
so-
work.
So basically, we went on to Mad Libs. Most of the words were done by me, and I was apparently the person at the end.
I'm
so,
gonna minimize this, try to
This is
get it all.
my story.
Alright,
or
go,
Liv.
dream person. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Should I read it out, or are
Yeah.
you gonna read it out?
Yo, you read it.
Alright.
This is your dream story, not mine.
My dream. Sorry, yeah, my dream person. It's not even got the thing at the start anymore. Must first be strong and omnipotent. You should have a body like Shaquille O'Neal and an
Shaquille.
image like Tiger Woods.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Shaquille! I didn't even realize that.
And information about the evil beasts.
About the evil beast. He must respect and always remember the hacker's opinion and clean up the nobility. Grab my feet across the street. He must have a great move, a simple voice, mind and always very dressed. I also wish she was a dirty dancer when we were alone. She also has to hold Menningley catch by beautiful New York. I know it's hard and difficult to find Scotland. In fact, the only person I know is human.
That was alright.
So it happens when you change your Mad Lib through 10 different languages, then back. Thanks, Veronica.
Oh dear. That was beautiful.
That was beautiful. That was bloody great.
Alright, let's do another mad loop.
Yeah.
Introducing it.
Since Ear's here, let's give her the honors of choosing one of these.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, is it on video?
Yeah, well, you can see on the screen share.
Yeah, we're still screen sharing.
See, so you don't have to look at this delayed stream.
Oh,
I don't know why, but screen share is really slow for me.
It's, I mean, it's not so for me. Everyone seems fine. Probably it's a Discord thing, to be
I
honest.
cannot see
Oh,
what.
Oh, you can't read? Okay, look. I'll just zoom it in a little bit. There we go.
Okay. Oh, did y'all do Love Letter 4 yet?
We
no.
just started, so no.
We'll do Love Letter 4.
Okay, they were
yes.
doing that. All right, Instant. Give me a person in the room. I guess Ear.
Yeah, yeah.
Other person in the room, Instant, since he spoke this.
Oh god. Oh my.
All right, let's see what's
Oh,
happening.
fuck.
Right.
Oh dear.
Since I did most of that, I'm gonna relax this time around.
Or do
I'd
you,
say we
or does
should-
Instant want to be the one who reads the letter, the love letter to you?
Wait, actually, which way is it? Is it the first person?
I
or
think the
second
first person writes the love letter and reads it to the other person. I think.
Hold on.
Right.
Why don't we let the website shit just random every word?
Should we?
You really think you should make it completely random?
Yes.
Mm.
Well, minus the person and the other person. I want
Right.
to see what fucking jumbled mess this could become.
RNG.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Wait, so Ear wants to read the message then, and Instant be the one he's writing into.
If that's the case, I don't mind.
Oh, Instant,
Let's
you're
see
gonna
what's
get a
happening.
you're gonna get a beautiful love letter from Ear.
Oh yeah, I expect only the best.
I expect only. Oh, fucking.
It's
pressure
gonna be
right there.
called a merciful death.
A death, more like a reawakening.
Oh, real weak. Random word. Nothing's really happening.
I just realized something.
I don't think these things actually work.
It doesn't look like it.
So I guess we'll have to deal with it ourselves. Alright, give me an adjective.
Again, I'm relaxing because I did half the words last time.
Ah, shit. Merciful.
Merciful.
Oh,
Bizarre.
in case if anyone needs to know the definitions, I've them up on my little tab. So if you need to know a definition of what these are, in case you don't know, I'm right here for you.
Sure. Merciful. I'm gonna make sure death is one of them too. Death is a what? It's like a noun, right?
It's a noun because
Yeah.
it could be like the death of
Yeah.
some.
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Good. Okay. Verb.
Yeah.
French.
I
So
don't
far,
know.
this sounds very air.
Let's do love, since this is a love letter.
Ooh.
Oh.
Part of the body. Let's just do foot again, because Instant has a foot fetish apparently.
I do have a foot fish! That was my ex, I swear.
Yo, bro, look, Shaquille O'Neal grabbed your foot, didn't he? And you enjoyed it, according to the letter.
Yeah, accordingly. But I was worried about getting clobbered into the fucking ground.
Uh,
That can be taken way out of context.
number. I don't know. Instant, what's your favorite number?
Actually, I never say that. I've never thought about it. 27.
27.
Are
Alright.
yeah.
you?
Ear, what's your favorite number?
It is 27. That's my birthday.
Oh, match made in hell, I guess. I don't know. I can't say heaven,
Heaven.
really.
My god, man.
Okay,
You
so
mean
27, I guess.
12?
Beautiful.
I
Adverb.
always use 27 because
Give
that's
me
a
an
number that's a lot.
adverb.
Mm, I don't know.
By the way, Instant, I wanted you to know that while you were reading the previous thing, the King K. Rool theme song was playing in the background, so I thought that was pretty funny. Anyway, adverb.
Okay, Wolfie, don't you need the Florida national anthem?
Let's say lovely.
Lovely.
Yes.
That's a good one.
Wait, that's oh no, wait, adverb.
Let me make sure it is
Oh.
an adverb. I'm just making
Okay.
sure.
Yeah. I mean,
Let me see. Lovely.
I think it could get away with it. It could get away with it, but let's just make sure.
It's an adjective. Lovely, not an adverb.
Yeah.
As
I,
a-
you can change it.
Try swiftly. That's an adverb, right? Like swiftly killing. I don't know.
It's adding on to an adjective, so yeah.
Swiftly merciful.
Swift.
Oh, we lost Carpy.
Oh.
Swiftly.
You could go. You could do like swiftly diving. That's a
Swiftly,
way to
and I put
consider
Swift
it.
in. Taylor Swift disappeared. Cool. Anyway,
Just Swift.
of course. Anyway, swiftly. Yeah, that.
I like how the L and the Y are not even attached.
They are. Stop.
I was gonna mention
Verb.
the
Okay,
capitalization.
just give me a verb. Just give me a verb.
Yes.
If there's no verb in a few seconds, I'll help out.
I already said kiss.
That would work because it is an action.
What about blessing?
That's. I guess you could consider that like a state of mind.
It's a noun. Never mind.
It's a love letter. It's a kiss. It's a verb. It works.
A kiss.
A kiss.
Kiss.
How about a kiss for love?
Oh yeah, it
It's
is.
draft.
It is for. You've got to be kidding. I love the CDR. It's awesome.
Now this is the definition I don't remember at all.
These words are all really weird. Merciful, loves, foot, 27, death, swiftly, kiss.
Hey, better than last time. I'll at least to say that.
I guess love comes in many forms.
You mean many shapes?
All right, give me a pronoun plural.
Like hymns.
It's like them or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm-
Right?
It's to describe a person, yeah.
Yeah.
Or it's, how someone identifies.
Wait.
And it's
Pro-
supposed to be plural, so I think that's supposed to be referencing the other person.
It's
Wait.
things like we, you, they, us, you, them, our, ours,
Okay, so
you.
a group. Yeah, a group of people. A group.
Yes.
So
Us, I guess.
yeah,
This is an easy one, yeah.
Oh dear. Let's go. Do you want to read? Do you want to read the original one first? Do you want me to translate it first?
Oh,
I will read the original one first, and then we'll see what happens.
yeah.
All right, go mad. Oh dear. Oh, Ensign, you have to read it.
Oh, I'm the one reading it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, read
Alright,
it.
let's go. I'll bring my best delivery.
Okay.
This is gonna be a disaster.
I already
Just give
see.
me a second.
Come on, read it already.
Dear Air, you're extremely merciful, and I love you. It's a great song. It sounds like a weep from that. I love you.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I already see what's next.
I won't kiss your foot 27 times. You made my death burn with desire.
Oh.
When I first saw you, I swiftly stared at you, and I fell in love. Will you kiss out with me?
Kiss out with me.
Don't let your parents discourage you. Us are just jealous.
Us are just jealous.
You're forever.
It's in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't let your parents discourage. Oh dear. And ear, it looks like death is discouraging you from dating Ensign for good reason.
Yeah. For good reason. I'm sorry. That
now-
was amazing.
Translate time. Okay.
Time to make some.
Hold on. Check Twitter.
Oh god.
Check Twitter. Oh god, what's happened? What the fuck happened on Twitter?
Oh my god.
Wait, did you post it on your Twitter, Bootman?
Yeah.
Just made it better.
Koji goes, I ship it.
I ship it. Yes.
I'm a ladies man. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm a ladies. What the fuck? I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I love you guys.
Jason gonna get it. Oh my god.
Oh my
Fucking-
god.
Take notes from the fucking chat, Ensign.
Oh my god.
And I quote.
And I quote. Man. You know, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm definitely gonna highlight that. I have to.
Oh, I don't forget 27 times or more.
Fucking god.
Ah,
Oh my god. Okay,
Oh,
try.
that's
Let's
beautiful.
oh, my throat.
My fucking stomach hurts.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm crying. I'm genuinely crying.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Oh, hang your drink.
I'm retweeting that. Definitely.
Oh, my lips.
It makes no sense on my timeline, but you know what? Fuck it.
My lips are dry as fuck. Oh, my throat. Oh, Christ.
This
Wait,
shit is
hold on.
print friendly.
Oh my
We're We here at the
god.
Fire Emblem Discord are a family friendly stream. We fucking swear.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, look what Veronica typed.
Yeah, I saw what Veronica said.
All right, let's translate this now. I'm gonna translate it to which one should we start with? Start with Spanish. I could actually read this in Spanish, but I'm not going to in account for I don't want to speak Spanish right now.
Yeah.
Or do you want me
I can't even
to?
speak another language. I can't even speak another language. Well, I mean, I can, but I don't want to learn.
Vete mío.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous in Spanish. Oh my god. I'm reading it now. It's like
Bueno, oiga aquí, gringo.
¿Quieres meterte? ¿Quieres que... I can't speak Spanish to save my fucking life.
I can say it perfectly if you want me to.
Please, I want to hear this in
Do you
Spanish.
really want me to? Oh
Yes.
god.
What's
Wait,
gonna add to
I'm
it
a
if
little,
it's
I'm a little,
Spanish?
I'm a little rusty. Well, I speak Spanish every day, but you know, it's a little rusty when it comes to
Right.
specific words.
Do it.
Okay, so okay, so this is the first time you're gonna hear me speak Spanish. Hopefully, things are right. But I need water. I can't speak on an empty, dry throat.
Yeah, my throat's dry as fuck too. I'm just like I said before. I'm just gonna do what Mang does.
Give me a
Darn
minute.
Pepsi
I'm gonna
Max.
go hunt down a water bottle. I'll be right back.
Fucking tea.
That was fucking great.
The minute I saw that, Mike, I need to fucking make a tweet about this before I lose it.
Yeah. I mean, we still lost it, but still.
No.
I just find it fucking hilarious, man. Like, it sounds like I literally we wrote this. I used to be like that. And that's what added to the chart. I thought it was gonna be the other way around though. Where it was air that was writing to me.
But nope, it was instant right into air, which
Nope,
makes
of
it fucking better.
Yep, it
No,
makes
no.
it 10 times better. Yeah, it does. Self-deprecation.
All right, I'm back. I drank water. I mentally prepared myself for insanity.
Good. You better.
I'd say don't laugh, but you're gonna laugh anyway. So.
About to
Yeah,
say,
well.
yep.
All right, wait. What the fuck is playing in the background? Oh, Sonic Mania music. This is appropriate. Whatever. Fuck it. It's Studiopolis, right? Just in case you want to know. Okay. Vamos.
Oh, Edelgard before you,
Alright,
you
here
just missed something amazing.
Okay, so here we go. Querido Ir, eres extremadamente misericordioso y te amo. Quiero besar tu pie 27 veces. Haces que mi muerte arda de deseo. Cuando te vi por primera vez, te miré rápidamente y me enamoré. ¿Quieres besarte conmigo? No. Dices que tus padres te desamen. Nosotros solos estamos celosos. Tuyos para siempre. Insin.
Oh my-
There, happy?
Not gonna lie, that's good Spanish.
That is the only time you're ever gonna hear me speak Spanish. Sorry.
I was trying to hold together throughout that whole thing.
You know what? Fuck it. I might speak Spanish again.
You did. You joined in at the perfect time.
You did.
Oh my god.
Would you prefer context? Would you prefer context?
Context.
Maybe not. I think this is amazing as is.
Wait, this is the first time I ever hear Edelgard 4 speak.
Yeah.
Wait, are you saying that Edelgard 4 is not a female?
Damn it! At least I've got air.
Edelgard 4 is not Edelgard? I've been living a lie.
I'm gonna sleep for now.
I'm sorry, my empress.
Anyway, back to translating. I'm gonna translate this to Western Friesen, wherever the fuck that is.
Oh,
And I'm
whatever
just,
that is.
I don't know what that is, so we're going. We're gonna translate to Swedish for some reason.
Have you already
Swedish.
done Italian?
Oh, do you want to read it in Italian? No, we won't understand shit though. I'll actually understand it a little. I know a little bit of Italian, so I might understand.
I mean, you did speak Spanish.
I guess, but at this point, wait, where's Italian?
No
I
Italian. I watched JoJo.
I know Phoenix Wright music is playing in the background.
Do do do.
It's above Japanese.
Above Japanese.
yeah.
Where is? I haven't been able to find Japanese.
Yeah, make sure to
Yeah,
at
no
least translate
problem.
into Japanese.
Where is Japanese? Where is
No,
everything?
like,
Oh, I
dude,
found it. I
what
found it. I
the
found it. I
fuck?
found it. I found it. I found it. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Because I think we can all admit it did sound like an
Can you read
illiterate
this,
weeb.
Edelgard 4? This one.
Sure.
Oh yes.
Oh
Cara
dear.
Air, sei estremamente misericordioso e ti amo. Voglio baciarti il piede 27 volte. Mi fai bruciare la morte per il desiderio. Quando ti ho visto per la prima volta ti ho rapidamente guardato e mi sono innamorato. Mi vuoi baciare? Non lasciare che i tuoi genitori ti scoraggino. Siamo solo gelosi. Tuo per sempre, Insis. Insis.
Yes! Yes, beautiful.
Yeah, man.
Oh, we're Mr. Worldwide up in here, speaking all types of languages.
Next we gotta speak Japanese.
Oh hell no! Well, I've been practicing, but I'm not ready.
Hey,
Fuck that.
The Mad Lib even sounded like it was written by an illiterate Japanese person. Oh, sorry, weeb, not person.
Oh dear. So now we're gonna translate it back to English and see what the monstrosity that we've created. I don't even know how many languages we went through. All right.
I mean, it's much shorter.
Dear ear, you're extremely merciful and I love you. I want to kiss your foot 27 times. That didn't mess up at all in the translation. You make me burn death out of desire.
Whoa.
Your parents discourage you. We're just jealous. Yours forever, Instant.
That's even better. That's better.
Damn. What a burp.
Okay, that's enough of this one now. Let's see.
Let's just say that's the second letter. That was better.
Let's see.
Who's next? Who's next?
Personal ad, maybe?
Ooh. Join the Adrestian Empire.
Interesting. Oh, yes. Yes. Actually, Edelgard 4 is here, so this makes a lot of sense. So, female friend. I already know which one. Ear.
Aw.
Oh, Air's out trying to get everything.
Yeah,
now.
because
My God.
I guess Jess, Sky, and Nori aren't here, so Ear has to do.
Damn. She just has to do.
I mean,
Veronica's here.
oh yeah,
Veronica's
that's
here.
right. Veronica's here. But then again,
For Veronica.
Veronica, do you want to be the female friend or do you want Ear to be the female friend? I don't know.
I mean, she's
I mean, I feel a little attached.
tired. They get along.
True.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just use Ear.
Okay.
Famous,
She's doing this-
famous person. Obviously me. I just hit 1,000. No, I'm kidding.
Damn!
No, I'm kidding.
Let that get to your head, man.
We'll just go Edelgard since it's supposed to be an ad for Edelgard. It's a famous person.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you took my idea. Oh, these streams, man. They're amazing.
Oh my god, you wouldn't believe when I said I was the famous person, the objection music for Phoenix Wright just played.
Objection!
Damn, Phoenix, calm down. I know
That's
it was
amazing.
perfect timing. In fact, the stream is gonna have the music, so you get to enjoy that. Anyway, adjective, please. Just give me an adjective.
Let's see here. Since I didn't do anything last time, I'm going to join in.
Oh wait, place, the Adrestian Empire.
Also, if you can't tell, my voice hurts.
There, the Adrestian Empire, place. Occupation, Emperor?
Empress.
Empress?
She never called herself Empress, so let's just stick with Emperor.
Please join the Adrestian Empire. We have milk and cookies.
Let's see here.
Noun. Wait, no. We're going to adjective first.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of an adjective. How about black?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sure. This better not be any racist shit.
Oh, you're assuming things.
I hope not. You know how these things are.
A verb ending in ed.
You
It's like ended.
ended.
That's
End.
that. And I was just giving an example.
Oh.
Smashed.
Mmm.
Oh, you don't God. What are you doing, woman?
Wait, actually, the noun is gonna be Amir, simply because. Amir!
Amir. I love it.
Amir!
Perfect.
Yeah.
Join the Adrestian Empire if you don't want an Amir to your fucking face. Amir! Anyway.
Let's see here.
Does Smash work? Smash. Yeah, I guess it does. Now.
Yeah, it works because it's an action.
How do you? Wait, how do you? Amir. How do you spell Amir again?
It's
Amir.
AYMR.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I got it.
think
Oh, I got it right the first time. Holy shit, that's awesome.
Was that wrong?
Anyway,
Alright,
let's see.
cool, anyway.
Anyway, Amir.
Oh, so yes, I was right.
Nationality. Wait.
Adrestian?
Foldlin. Duh.
Would you? Yeah, I guess you would.
It's like they're basically just they're separated, but they're basically just states. I guess if you could say they all live in Foldlin.
For female celebrity, I've got one.
Female celebrity Violet. I'm kidding.
Dorothea.
Female.
She's technically a celebrity.
That's
she
Veronica.
was.
Veronica is a neighbor. Her neighbor.
Yeah.
Works.
Veronica.
Alright. Are known.
Not plural.
Kill.
Whoa.
Who's killing who?
Oh, give me a minute. Sorry.
Kill? No.
Yeah, that works.
Kill. Isn't kill more like a verb?
Yeah, I guess actually it does. That's not really a. Actually, no, actions do work. Would you consider that an action?
A murderer.
I mean,
No, that's-
killed. Killed is an action.
Learning grammar with the FE Discord. Yes.
Yeah, my grammar's not perfect, but that's because school fucked me over.
Plural noun. Oh, it has to be things like leaves and wolves. It has to have VES at the end, I guess, or ES at the end. Noun plural.
So like, so an example would be ends.
Men and children. Men works, I guess.
Men.
And
You
then
hate 'em.
and then women, I guess.
Damn.
Does that work? Yeah, I guess that works. I mean, if it's a recruitment, you need to mention men and women.
Yeah.
Liquid.
Snake.
Liquid. Liquid snake. Yes, leave it there. I don't care. I don't care.
Lady Edelgard.
Lady Edelgard. I'm sneaking into the holy kingdom of Fargus. I just imagine Hubert with a bandana. It's like Lady Edelgard. I've infiltrated Derek
Solid
Monk.
Hubert.
Colonel, I'm in.
I'm in.
Oh, this is amazing.
I mean, technically, if you go into Smash Bros, pick Snake, and wait for the stage to swap, you could take a screenshot.
We could do a class of people for a noun, so I was thinking down with the nobility.
Wait, what the fuck was it? What did I miss?
Whoa, you're missing a lot. We're doing an advertisement for Edelgard.
Oh boy.
Yep, join. Anyway, let me see.
We could use the nobility, or because you know it's a class of people.
Noun?
Accept-
The nobility?
Yeah, because down with the nobility in the crest.
Oh.
Nobility.
See, I'm smart. I'm
And then
smart.
crest.
Now, another plural noun. Let's see.
Let's
Feet. I'm kidding! No more feet. No more feet! Oh, okay. Heroes. There we go. That's better.
Oh, okay.
Fire Emblem. Yeah.
I was about to put feet in number 27 again. No, please. Edelgard 4, what's your favorite number?
8.
8? Okay, go.
I did 27.
Adjective. Oh, wait, one last adjective. Everybody. Please, you're gonna say white because the first one was black.
How about distasteful?
Wait a sec. Is black
Oh.
distasteful? Wait, is black even an adjective? I don't think so.
No, it like yeah, like merciful is so distasteful.
Yeah.
Beautiful, graceful.
I'm gonna put successful as the adjective of the first adjective because black is not. So we're just gonna remove that. And then
Also,
and the last
okay.
one will probably be failure. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Sure.
Yeah, black is an adjective. Because that is right. Because it's a way to describe something. Red hat. Black triangle.
Yeah, whatever. All right. Anyway,
Now let's see how this goes. Oh boy.
who's gonna read it?
It won't. It won't top our love letter air.
It might.
So,
Let's see. Liquid. I can't get over liquid snake. All right. Let's see. Oh, this one's pretty long. Oh
Who's
God,
reading
I
this
can
one?
already tell this one's gonna be crazy.
um,
Oh,
who's
snake
reading
word.
this one?
Edelgard, read it. Come on.
Okay. I enjoy long, successful walks on the beach, getting smashed in the rain.
Sprint.
Oh God, it's so small. I can. And serendipitous encounters
With men.
men.
I like
I really like pina coladas mixed with
snake.
snake and
Romantic candlelit women.
romantic candlelit women. I'm really well read into Dr. Seuss to Edelgard. I travel frequently, especially to Adrestian Empire. When I am not busy with work, I am Empress.
I'm looking for
And beauty in the form
a
of
mere
a toddling
in beauty
goddess.
in the form of a folding god. What the fuck?
This can't be a coincidence. No, it can't.
Can.
Oh dear.
She should have the
The
physique of Veronica and the nobility
Of
Eve.
ear. Ooh.
I would prefer if she knew how to cook,
And
clean,
clean and wash my
heroes. I know I'm not very attractive in my picture, but it was taken 8 days ago, and I have since become more failure.
Is this like a Tinder post? Is this a Tinder post?
I have a question.
Yes.
What happens that makes the walks that are long unsuccessful?
I'll get smashed in the rain.
when the only person you meet is Dimitri.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll admit this is slightly better than the love letter.
Oh my god.
I lost it when it's.
You know what? I'm gonna translate this to Italian so he can read it better. Let's go. Detect. No, I don't want to translate English to English. What do you think I am, stupid? Anyway. Wait, what? Who said that?
We said yes. Would you be offended?
Anyway, go ahead. You can read it now. You can read it in Italian now.
Let's try. Mi piace fare lunghe passeggiate di successo sulla spiaggia, farmi fracassare dalla pioggia e incontri fortuiti con gli uomini. Mi piacciono molto le pina colada mescolate con snake e romantiche donne a lume di candela. Sono ben letto dal dottor Seuss a Edelgard. Viaggio spesso, soprattutto nell'impero adriano.
L'imperio alieno.
Quando non sono impegnato con il lavoro, sono un imperatore. Sto cercando Emir e la bellezza nella forma di una dea Fotland. Dovrebbe avere il fisico di Veronica e la nobiltà dell'Eir. Prenderei se sapesse cucinare, pulire e lavare i miei eroi. So di non essere molto attraente nella mia foto, ma è stata scattata 8 giorni fa e da allora sono diventato più fallimento. It's full of errors, this translation. The amazing thing is that it makes some correction, actually.
Really?
Really? I'm not joking. At the beginning, there are some... it adjusted some things.
Well,
Okay,
Yeah.
I get it. Anyway, we'll keep translating it now. See, we're gonna translate it to
I guess-
Siberian. I don't know why.
Okay.
Please,
Whoa.
please don't kill me, U.S. government. I'm not doing like code or anything like that.
Sure.
Danish. Yeah, that works. Wait, I don't really need to. Okay, there we go. Irish. And then from Irish to that, then we're gonna go to Vietnamese. There we go. And then after that, we're gonna go back to English. Where's English? Anyway, there we go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you can go ahead and read it, Inson, if you want.
Oh, you want me to read it? Alright.
Or do you?
let's see
Or
here.
does Edelgard want to read it again?
Oh no, I need a little break.
All right.
Go for it. My throat's back. My throat's back anyway. I,
Anyway,
took,
go.
I drank some bloody Pepsi Max.
Okay, go ahead.
I like long walks on the beach, getting lost in the rain, and casual encounters with men.
Casual encounters with isn't that every day? Casual encounters with men.
I like the implication at least. I like pina coladas mixed with snakes and romantic candle women. Damn, it's some rule 18 or whatever that rule was called again.
Doctor.
Doctor, I read Zeus for Edelgard.
How Edelgard destroyed Fodlan by Dr. Seuss.
I travel a lot, especially Hardarian Empire.
The Hardarian Empire? The fuck is that? Is that a real place? Wait, hold on. I want to curious. Wait, hold on. I really want to know. Okay, the Hardarian Empire. Yes, it is. It's a Roman.
It was a Roman emperor.
Roman. Yeah.
Fuck, I learn new things every day.
The Hardarian Empire.
Oh yeah, when it became Adriano, prima it was a Roman emperor.
You know where Rome is? In Italy.
Yeah, that's scary.
Coincidence? I think not.
I think that came out of the Italian translation.
Okay,
But it
go
got
ahead.
mixed
Alright,
up.
go keep going.
When I'm not busy with work,
I'm
an
emperor, not empress anymore. I am emperor.
I'm looking for a mirror and beauty in the form of the
Goddess
goddess
Poland.
Poland. He should have the body.
The body of Veronica.
Wait, why is Pennsyltucky trending?
And the nobility of ear.
I look.
I like if he can cook, clean, and wash my hero. Oh, your hero, alright. I know I'm not very attractive in my picture, but it was taken 8 days ago. And since then, I have become more bankrupt.
Oh, more bad. Oh no. Oh
It's like he's supposed to be some like middle class guy, and now he's like some bum on the street. I don't know why I imagined that, but that's all I can think of when I read that sentence.
Fun. Fucking my quarantine got extended.
My quarantine got super extended. School is never opening again.
Oh yeah, school's never opening here either, but Pennsylvania's state quarantine got fucking extended to May 8th.
Oh shit! Better move to Scotland.
For us, we don't know when the schools are coming back.
Better
so
move to
we're in the
Scotland, don't you
dark.
think?
Oh,
We're fucked.
in Scotland, we don't even know when schools are coming back.
No, man, it's not school. It's school.
Scotland.
Hey, I'm right here, motherfucker. I will show you my pure Scottish wrath. I'll turn up to your house and I'll kill you.
Hey, better to say it to your face than behind your back.
Yeah. Basically.
You're right. You're honestly right. Mad respect.
Anyway, let's do another math because they're way too fun. Let's see. Which one do we do now?
Let's just do one for Veronica.
Wait, who? Oh yeah, Veronica hasn't chosen yet. All right, go ahead, Veronica. Choose one.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, they have Lucy and this guy with diamonds. What the fuck? That's amazing.
While Veronica takes the time to choose, I'm gonna. If you don't see any you like, I'll
What?
Elon Musk Day.
Isn't that every day on Twitter?
Yes.
You're right.
everything's alright. Anyway.
War, of course.
Whoa.
War.
Why should we be surprised?
Which one's
Sorry,
that?
Veronica. It's right under level. Right under level.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
And Bootman Bob's tweet, Veronica wrote, "Lady Ear, may I have a whiff of your lovely feet?"
Fucking saw that.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I had to retweet that.
Yeah, I did
oh
as well.
dear. Wait, you already retweeted
I've
it, right?
I've started hell.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Veronica said war. Oh, there is one that says war.
Yeah, right below love letter 4, the one we did.
Okay, so, noun. So, a noun can be a person's name, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna put Veronica. Since this is starting with her. Emotion.
Unless there's a name.
Emotion.
Oh.
Anger, right?
Angry gremlin noises.
Angie.
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 Yeah, I'll take out the yard.
Angie. Fine. Angie. Verb ending in ing. I don't know, killing.
That's too perfect. That's too perfect for Veronica.
Oh boy. Occupation. I don't know.
Baby.
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 Okay,
No,
sure.
gremlin.
A gremlin.
I'm sorry, Veronica, but it's fucking true.
Do you want baby or gremlin?
Baby Gremlin, there you go.
Baby gremlin. There we go.
Gremlin, yeah. Oh, don't forget angry baby gremlin.
No, wait. As occupation. Fine, angry. I'm gonna put angry baby gremlin.
Angie baby.
Beautiful. Verb ending in ed. I don't know.
Well, I never mentioned this. Has anyone played prologue for the 30th anniversary in Heroes? It does feature Veronica.
Does it?
Yeah. She's trying to recruit the babies.
Okay.
No, seriously, she tries to recruit them all, and Loki like buffs them up. That's why Cena's got such a jacked sword. Like, have you seen the stats on that thing?
Veronica buffed the shit out of her.
No, it was Loki that did that. Veronica was just commanding.
I mean-
this morning I was playing the Galia last Fire Emblem thing.
Thor fucking lied to us because, you know, Marth apparently fucking peaked as a kid.
Yeah.
What?
Marth
Actually-
is stronger as a kid than he is as an adult.
Unless you're talking about Legendary Marth.
Okay, then yeah. No, I think Kid Marth is still stronger than him.
They do have the same special.
Anyway, where was I?
We're getting a bit off topic.
I need 3 nouns, but I already have one. Veronica.
I know one for place. We could do Embla.
Oh yeah.
A place? Oh, noun? I don't know, I'm just gonna put names. Instance. Okay.
It said so close to Heroes. Not
Instant.
Heroes. Emblem.
There. Veronica, Instant,
Oh.
and Ear. The 3 musketeers.
Why must we be a part of this? Not that I'm
Because.
complaining.
Because why not? Verb.
Am I replacing Loki?
Oh god.
Verb. I need a verb. Let's see.
Seductive man.
Seductive?
Ripping.
Hell no.
Ripping.
Seduce me.
Seduce me.
Oh jeez, that TF2 animation's hilarious. I love
fucking
it so
love
much.
Expiration
This-
date.
Expiration Day is legendary. Love it.
This is a bucket.
Dear
No.
God. There's more.
more.
No. Ah.
Oh, I'm so glad.
teleported bread!
Yes. You are definitely the kind of people I love hanging out with. Good job.
That's all I'm gonna say.
You know what we should do sometime for a stream? Get the admins played TF2.
Oh
I
yeah.
gotta reinstall TF2.
Yeah. Well, I have to update
Say-
it. I still have it installed, but I have to update it.
Also, I sold all my
It doesn't really
Hold
matter.
again.
In terms of stats, I think the OG weapons are the most strongest.
I
just
think
sold
they
all my
are,
hats.
but I don't care. I will always use
Unusuals,
the hidden
yes.
blade.
I sold all my unusuals.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting until we play Minecraft.
Oh
Anyway, let's
yeah,
keep going
we're
on.
supposed. I have a crap ton of stuff backlogged that we still have to
Let-
do.
let-
We
let's
have to
keep
do.
going
We have to
quick.
do the. We have to
Keep
do the.
going quick.
We have to do the dubs. We have to do the anime dub. We have to play Splatoon. We have to play Mario Kart. We have to. We have to play Fire Emblem 3000 Maddening. We had to play the Ashen Wolves, but we didn't. We had to play Terraria and Minecraft.
Let's focus on one thing at a time.
Why don't you put out a poll?
Yeah, why not poll?
Yeah, you're
Player's
right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Anyway.
Yeah, you're the one with 1,000 followers now.
Hey.
Yeah, Mr. Mr. 4 digits.
Yeah, I guess. But doesn't Ear also have like 1,000 followers too?
I'm
not
not
even
What?
Oh, Veronica's at 1,000.
Yeah, Veronica is. Hey, give me a minute. Give me a minute.
I'm at 216.
Stop flexing on me.
I don't know how the fuck I got past 50, to be honest.
At 188, I'm baby.
You know what? That's it. I'm making a call out post for Goji to get him more followers.
Hey, do it to me too, man.
Got you.
Yeah! I got called out last time, I got like 30 followers. I'm the smallest one here.
Here's that 400.
I'm the real baby!
I'm the real baby.
I mean, I probably am, to be honest.
Oh, why are you so small?
I mean, I am small.
I
I'm
just
always
realized
one.
next year I'm gonna be fucking 20.
Damn.
I don't want to
Real
be
shit.
fucking 20.
Should
Yeah,
I
in
keep
8
going?
months, I'm almost
Yes.
legal. In about 8 months, I'm finally gonna be legally allowed to, you know,
Do everything.
Yeah, everything.
Well, minus drinking.
except drink.
Hee
Or cause, haha.
You know a fun fact about drinking in Scotland? You could drink at any age as long as you have supervision. You just can't buy it.
Okay,
till you're
I'm back.
18.
I had to take a call. Anyway.
No worries, we assumed so.
I know in Germany, you can drink at 16 as long as it's below a certain proof.
Why are we talking about drinking ages now?
Oh, I was saying how in Scotland you could drink at any ages.
Didn't we
Yeah,
already
yeah.
have this discussion, Ensign?
I don't care.
maybe.
I'm drunk at
You know what? The
Pepsi Max.
verb is now drinking since you brought it up.
Yo,
Hey.
Ensign, I'm coming down to
Yeah.
Scotland and we're drinking together.
Hell yeah, brother! I don't drink often.
Don't.
I
But
don't care, but I'll make an exception.
I'll make an accent.
But Ensign, you don't live in Scotland. You live in the UK.
Yes, I do.
Do you?
I don't. Tisk. Scotland is
Tisk,
part of the
tisk.
UK. It's part of the
The
UK.
United Kingdom?
Tisk.
Damn it. Whatever.
Call out post on my Twitter.com.
Don't
Scotland is
make
actually
a
part of the
comment.
UK.
Garrick M has made a mistake.
I think she'll pay
I'm
for it.
only.
Players
I'm.
on
I'm a
Twitter.
human being. I make mistakes too. Okay, I'm not perfect.
Neither am I, baby. I feel great today.
Yeah, me too. Anyway,
Let's keep going.
let's see. Verb ending in ed. Let's see.
I would say war crime, but I don't think that's a verb.
It doesn't end with ed either.
More criming. More
Ver- you know, Veronica just being Veronica. Committing
Yeah.
fucking war crimes. Making
It's-
fucking infants fight.
Is war now?
So-
I don't think so.
I saw what you just posted, Veronica, and you could you could be worse. I literally get messages from my friend in the Animal Crossing mail calling me a slut every day.
Oh.
It can't. I just realized that she said it can't out. I'm basically.
Because he gave me money once. And made me say I'm a baby.
Veronica be like, Goo Gaga, I committed war crimes.
Veronica, I'm about to get you a fourth one.
Come on, Veronica. Just admit you love us.
I love all of you too.
If she writes "I hate you all," that's confirmation she loves us all.
Yeah, she's not gonna say it.
And if you try to write the opposite, it'll just mean that you still love us because you're trying to cover up your tracks.
Oh.
chill.
Because I just mentioned it.
There is no escape now.
There is no-
I fucking love this species. I love this group.
Let's see.
Fucking Jean.
John, alright, cool.
Wait. Noun and verbs ending in ed. Let's see. Amazed. That works.
Look at Veronica just put a message in the chat saying Dylan comment post. He made me a fucking baby chair.
Veronica's
with,
throne.
with the title Veronica's phone.
Oh no. Wait, I'll show that on stream real quick. Veronica's stream. Colorful
Where
Dylan
is
J.
it?
Your throne queen. No kidding.
Anyway,
Wait.
where was I? Yeah, that amazed. I was right to write that. Amir. Okay.
A verb ending ed. I'm trying to think now that I'm seeing it just to fill it out.
Oh wait, no.
Oh.
How about distressed?
There we go. That and then.
Dylan is a
this
simp for
mistake.
Veronica. Wait.
What happened? What the fuck happened?
Let's not go into that discussion.
What?
When?
Alright, Carpy goes, Dylan is a simp for Veronica.
Well, I guess it wouldn't. I mean, Dylan's 15, so if they're both the same age,
They're both minors, so that's fucking weird.
they're both my. Well, it's. I guess it's normal if they're the same age, but whatever.
Where is it? Gone.
As long as it's not with any of us adults.
Adults. Well, I guess yeah. As long as yeah.
What the?
What the fuck, Carpy?
We may be adults, but we don't act like it.
What the
You know what? Heroes.
Heroes!
Fire Emblem Heroes.
Yeah.
The amount of time I've heard
Yeah,
Sharena
right.
say that from my title screen whenever I'm awake at night just made me imitate it perfectly.
Fire Emblem Heroes.
Heroes!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it! Right, so here's what we got, and
All right, I'm gonna go mad. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Yes,
let's
yes,
go.
yes.
Well, but since Veronica's muted, she can't actually say anything. So, who wants to read it for her?
Veronica should only speak if she's ready.
Me at bosses.
Unless Veronica finally wants to unmute herself, just like Edelgard finally let us hear his voice.
Yeah.
It all depends. We won't judge either way.
We won't judge. Yum yum in my tummy tum tum.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Go to who to fight you.
Was that
So who's gonna
Vero?
read it out? So if any of the one will have
Did
I'll
Vero
have
just
this forward.
did just like tap her mic a billion times?
probably.
Was that her? Oh yeah, that was her.
Oh, that was her.
Good evening, officer.
God damn it. Well, that's something. That's progress.
No. Good evening, officer.
Oh shit. Oh no.
I love slamming the fuck out of my desk.
No, well, imagine this. Good evening, officer. I'm trying to get in your car.
Good evening, officer. Put down the window!
Wait, Veronica said bro? When? When did you say bruh? I didn't even...
Oh yeah, I heard that.
You did?
Once or twice.
Yeah, I did. She went like this, bruh.
Wait, how did it sound? Is she really a kid?
It was alright. It sounds similar to me. It sounds similar to me, but a lot more female.
Of course, we all know she's female, but...
I didn't hear anything.
Funny.
Here we go.
Okay, if no one's gonna read this, I'll read it happily.
Yeah.
Wasn't going to-
So,
wasn't going to-
okay, Vero, last chance. Do you want to read it? Yes or no? Okay, go ahead, Ensign.
Alright, that's fine. I'll read it for you in your stead.
You better do it in her voice. I'm kidding.
I can't imitate a voice I heard once.
Nah, but I mean like in Veronica's voice, the real Veronica.
Oh, I think you know how she sounds perfectly, to be honest.
Just think of Wendy Lee and think of any of her roles, and there.
That's so hard. I'll just do it in my normal voice. But I'll tone it down a little so you can assume it's a female, but a very unattractive one.
Oh, guys,
Needs to be a hot female.
It was during the Battle of Veronica, and I was running through an ensign when an air went off right next to my platoon. Our baby gremlin, sorry, our angry baby gremlin yelled for us to be drinking to the nearest ember we could find. When we got to the ember, we amazed to start a fire.
I'm back.
As we started
Are
the
you guys
fire,
reading
the
it?
enemies saw the war from the fire and started killing heroes. Okay, I need to just recollect myself here. At us. We all quickly ducked behind the piece at the emblem and returned fire. We quickly eliminated the enemy, and we're angry. We
won the battle.
Oh, I could not do that in a straight voice for that much longer.
This wasn't the best, but it was alright.
It was hard to say out in a toned down voice. Damn.
It was alright, I guess. It wasn't that good, but it was.
I must have sounded awful though. I must have sounded awful.
Nah, it was fine.
Guys, can I share something real quick?
What's up, Koji? Where were you?
Oh no, I was just getting something ready. So we just I've done this joke before, but I want to do it again. So it's like, oh, whenever Veronica tries to insult us, we just hit her with this.
That's
Look
what-
at you around over there with these jokes.
Oh boy, I love that dubber.
Yeah,
Anyway, where was I?
forgot to tell Jaro.
Speak up! I can't hear you from down there.
We can either do another one right away or translate this 10 times and then translate it back to English.
It probably would be the same, really,
I have an idea.
for this one. So let's do another one. Let's see.
Love letter.
There's more. There's like 10 pages, so we haven't seen all of them.
No talk with me. I'm angry.
Can I have your daughter's hand? Should we do that one? No.
And me, I want to do that one. And
Can we do that one? Wait, I want to see the second page because like we haven't seen it. The history of Sonic the Hedgehog.
What?
Hold up. And rock and roll for Led Zeppelin.
Do you want to?
White and nerdy.
Do you wanna do
Nightmare
that
on My
one?
Street. The Care Bears
The
movie.
Care Bears movie. History of
Hakuna
Sonic.
Matata.
Let me see. Let me.
Oh, the Raven.
Oh, these are all. Oh.
I Will Survive.
These are all like pop culture stuff. Yo ho, yo ho.
And I will walk 500.
Whoever knows what I was trying to imitate there, you deserve a veteran discount.
Not the X-Men thing.
Yes!
Yeah.
I used to watch it all the time on Netflix.
Dude, I fucking love the Netflix X-Men animated series.
I know, it's so good.
I remember always watching the 1998 Godzilla animated series.
Was that scary?
Yes, terrible. I'm having a out-of-body experience.
Thriller? No.
Wait, didn't that one also have Zilla?
Ooh,
Oh my god, Sweeney Todd. Wait, what?
Sudoku.
Wait, hold on. Sweeney Todd's there?
I saw Sudoku.
J.R.R. Tolkien.
Oh, it's just J.R.R. Tolkien. I already know. This is gonna be
Is
crazy.
that...
The
God.
writer of Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Oh, I thought we were going to talk about J.R.R. Martin.
Oh, that would have been. Wait, I think that's probably the next one. No, it's not. Popular video game.
Veronica's
one.
goddamn Yoshikage Kira.
Look. Popular video game
Okay.
1. Do you want to do that one? The Declaration of Independence.
How to make a PB and J.
I'll make a PB.
If you needed a fucking guide on how to make a peanut butter and jelly, there's something wrong.
I've never had one.
Save this one anyway. That's it. There's
Remember,
only 11.
I'm
That's it.
uncultured, unlike you.
The
Instant part of me just died when you said
a
that.
day in the life of a college student. Oh dear.
Hey, I'm right here.
Oh. Greetings, Earthlings.
Greetings, things.
These are all the original ones. I remember seeing these.
Anyway, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Who wants to select time?
I selected this one, popular video game one.
That's
Oh, in
not
first-
about
And I already see here Italian person's name.
Wow.
You know what?
Mario.
Jordan, you
I-
won.
No, Edelgard 4. He's Italian.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
So, you know.
Alright, let's do this one.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Edelgard.
Something tells me it's name of another person in room.
So let's just assume in room Discord call.
Anybody. Let's see. Who should we? I
Pick
should,
someone random.
just gonna put Instant again. I put Instant in all of them.
Yeah, I'm popular. Wait, I don't know if this is good in this situation. I won't celebrate just yet.
Let me see. No, actually, spin. Let's do a spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Don't look at my
Dreidel.
my links real quick. Anyway,
Oh god, I just had a memory card. You know how I just said Dreidel? You know the Pokemon Spinda? I did a randomizer of Emerald and caught a Spinda calling it Dreidel.
I caught a Spindle and named it Red Swirl, and it was the most pissed fucking Pokemon I've ever had.
Have you ever challenged yourself to catch all the Spinda patterns?
Fuck that, because there's like, I think there's, how many are there?
There's over 1 million of them.
Okay.
No, I heard
Fucking,
Billy.
Oh.
I'm checking.
okay, I'm gonna spin this. Whoever is gonna be the name of the other person in the room. Okay, ready?
Alright, let's go
Okay,
spin the
cool.
wheel.
And it's
It's
Bob.
oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me!
Yay!
You're not happy?
Boom. There we go.
You know what? I guess that means I'm obligated to read it. I got you.
Yeah, yeah. I think you're obligated.
Anyway, okay, so you know, same old,
Do I
same
hear
old.
that in the
Wait,
video? Do I hear that in the
occupation?
video in the background?
What's occupation?
What job do you have?
Hey, we got 4.
Emperor.
Emperor.
Yeah.
Emperor.
Emperor. Occupation, smash candidate. No, I'm kidding.
Of the Adwestian Empire.
It's where the name for the city came.
Empress?
Paya. Western Empire.
It's a bad that I imagine the way they came up with Embar was that it's like, so we're an emperor. Embar.
Plant,
Bob.
plural. I need a plant? Oh, it probably has something to do with Mario.
Now that we're actually saying this, has anyone been reading? Well, I'm not sure if anyone has read it, but there's like a comic, or a doujinshi, I don't know how to say it.
Oh,
Of the Fire Emblem, if you out his cat as babies.
oh yeah, I saw that. I actually
Sorry,
retweeted
what?
it.
I don't.
I think.
It's so good. It's honestly so good. I can send it if anyone wants to read it at some point.
think I want to, but I don't know.
I saw Baby
It's
Hilda and I
adorable.
was like,
I saw Baby Ingrid and she was adorable. I'm sending it to the chat because I want to share it. It's good.
Oh boy, here
It's
we go.
called Fire Emblem Tree Houses.
adjectives.
Oh,
Aw.
Beautiful,
adorable.
barricaded, barren, ashamed, attractive, awesome, awful, adorable.
Uh,
We'll go
if
for
I'm gonna think of another adjective while you do that one.
awesome.
Awesome.
And then I don't know, addicted,
Addicted. That's a good one.
plant, I don't know, weed,
the weeds.
the weed.
The hand.
Smoking.
Look,
Oh, wait.
nouns. Let's see. A noun. What's a good noun?
How about Embar? It's a place after all.
Let's go. Let's just go Emir again.
And here.
Emir.
Emir.
Mrs. Obama, get down.
No.
You've done it now, Skipper.
Oh no. Now.
Oh, my
plural
throat's starting to hurt
nouns.
again. Can someone help me? Oh.
I guess we could do parties.
I wasn't sure what to do for a plural noun, but I
Cities. I don't know. There. Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
that's good.
Alright. Okay. Let's go.
Oh, here we go.
Ingrid, go ahead. Oh no,
Please read
Bootman's gonna read it. That's right.
Awesome Edelgard 4 Brother is a very popular video game where you control an empress as he or she runs along the level, smoking on enemies, eating weed to get addicted on fire flowers so that she can throw cities at enemies. He does this all the time to save the Emir from the evil Bootman bomb.
considering Bob's profile picture, that's amazing.
Fucking just yeet an entire fucking city just.
Amazing game.
Fuck your holy blood.
Oh dude.
10 out of 10.
That
This is
is
fucking perfect.
Beautiful.
This is so much better than that bad.
Oh, this is
Holy
fucking
hell.
amazing.
I'm definitely translating this one. It's
Hold on,
happening.
don't change screen yet. Unhighlight it. Fuck.
What are you doing now?
There we go. Go.
I'm making a call out posted on twitter.com
Call up.
after you called out my love for air.
Oh my. Oh no.
Just like,
I still can't believe you actually tweeted that.
Fuck you. It was too perfect not to.
It was good.
We all got a giggle out of it, so.
I chuckle.
Whatever you want to call it, I don't really care. From Swedish to.
I need to stay hydrated. I need mangs.
I need to stay hydrated as well. Good thing I got my water.
Hello guys, my name is Mengs.
Ukrainian. Then we're gonna go to
Is it
German,
bad that I like referencing Mangs when I drink Pepsi
and
Max?
Spanish, and then finally to English.
Ugh,
Where's
I just make it so funny.
Oh no, that's Finnish. Sorry, my bad. I wanted English.
Someone's dying.
Don't die on us. Come on.
It's not like I was dying earlier, so don't worry about
Okay.
don't worry about
it.
All right. Look, you can read this one, Bootman, right here.
Amazing Edelgard 4's bro. Okay, Amazing Edelgard 4 Brothers is a popular video game where you control an emperor through his levels, burn the enemies, and eat weeds to create addiction and fireballs for the city. And he does all this to save Emir from Mambo's evil
Boots. Mambo's evil boots. Oh no.
Mambo.
Mambo.
From Mambo's evil boot.
That's what Bootman Bob translated to. Oh my god.
My name is no longer Bootman Bob, it's fucking Mambo Bob.
Mambo Bob. Mambo's evil.
Fuck that, hold on, give me a goddamn second.
Oh god.
It sounds like Patrick from SpongeBob would fucking say,
Wumbo.
"Well, this is a mambo, and this is a combo. Do you see the difference, SpongeBob?"
That's a good Patrick impression, actually.
It was really good. That was my first time trying. Okay,
Alright.
Mambo.
Look on fucking the Discord.
Oh,
I don't see a change yet.
jeez. What the
Look
fuck?
at my name.
Mambo's evil
It's still not
boots.
changed.
It's
Hold
still Bootman Bob.
It'll change very shortly. Discord has a small delay. Well, more than small, actually.
It says you're currently playing Persona 5 the Royale.
AKA
God, you're right.
Mambo's evil.
Just read that.
Maybe you're at the... Nah, I don't see it yet. Well, whatever. We'll see it. We'll see it eventually. Anyway.
That's fucking amazing.
Okay then. Who's gonna decide the next list? We'll decide.
Oh wait. no.
Okay. Oh yeah, we should definitely use the wheel more. Like I actually
Um,
like the wheel.
Who else is
Go
here?
first.
Oh, I forgot Edelgard 4. So put him on this
Damn.
list. And who else? Is that everybody? Yeah, it's everybody.
What about me?
Capri.
One, two,
Capri.
three, four. Oh, he's in here too, right? He hasn't spoken. though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's in the call.
Oh, alright, fine. I'll give him a fair shot. Capri. Alright. So let me just
rug
apply
pick.
wheel changes.
Forgot about.
Alright, ready? Spin wheel of fortune.
Spin the wheel. Oh, okay.
Edelgard.
I thought I was about to get unlucky and just pick me.
Edelgard
and I'm like,
4
oh
here.
fuck.
Edelgard 4. Your turn, I guess. Or do you
Sorry,
want to give?
I,
Or do you like? Don't want to do it.
If you want to do it, that's fine.
Yeah.
You can always just say, and we can spin the wheel again. 'Cause I like the spinning wheels.
You want me to spin the wheel again? Since Edelgard 4 already went.
The wheel.
If you want, I'm not opposed either way.
I mean, Edelgard 4 hasn't said anything yet, so I wouldn't know.
Well, I should.
What?
I am the one who is worthy.
Oh, okay, then you want to do it. Alright, sure.
Let's
Which
go.
one do you want to do?
Yeah, go.
Who's here?
I'll take the next round.
Oh, take next round? Okay, then.
All right, let's see. Let's go.
Okay,
Spin the
spin.
wheel.
No, it's Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, I wanted to make a climax.
It's
No,
Ear.
it's Wheel of Torture. Get it right.
Ear has
We
won.
gotta read this shit. Torture. That's
Ear
hell.
has won our raffle. Anyway. What do you get? Nothing. No, let's do this.
What do you get? Fuck and all.
What?
Mm?
Runaway bride proposal.
Oh.
If we do that, it has to be Instant her again.
Alright, fine.
For continuity.
Alright, yeah, let's do this. Let's see.
It's just gonna be. Is this gonna be a challenge?
So I'm just gonna put ear, and I'm gonna put Anson, and there's another noun. So we're just gonna, I don't know.
Boo.
But, what was it again?
Mambo.
Mambo? Yeah, Mambo. Mambo.
Mambo.
Oh, actually, no, wait. Body part, Mambo's boots.
Oh my god.
Mambo's boots there. Body part.
Mambo's evil boots, man.
Mambo's boots. Yeah.
Are these Mambo's good boots?
Sugar.
Jivits for Wombo.
This is M
Let's see.
for Wumbo. This is W for Wumbo.
It's W for Wumbo.
Okay, a number. A number.
Ear, what's another number you like?
Oh, she's muted.
Oh, she's muted?
Yeah.
No, I just,
Oh, she.
I guess 3.
3.
3.
3.
Okay, awesome. Adjective. Let's see.
Mm. How about
Beautiful is an adjective. You want to use that one?
it is? It is.
Yeah, it is. Oh wait, I messed up. There we go.
It's grateful is an adjective, right?
Yeah.
I believe so.
I think so.
Grateful
Hey.
Dead.
Oh, thank you.
Merciful death. Can we write that as an adjective again?
Dirty deeds done for dirt cheap.
You know what? Fuck it. No. We're going.
I thought you were gonna say for Mumbo.
Mambo's boots. We can
Sorry,
put
that
grateful
killed
here.
me.
Grateful. Okay. Verb. Last one.
I mean, I think it's only right that
Run away.
Air does the last one.
Yeah, you're right. Go ahead here. Give us a verb.
No, she's muted.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll
Even
do
if
it.
she's muted,
Yeah.
she can still hear us. So we're just waiting for a response.
I'll at least think of something to suggest.
Oh dearie me. I just realized
Um,
something.
What about become? Would that be considered a verb?
Oh crap.
Yeah, but become works if we were to use it.
Oh dear.
Oh, console. Oh, I
Tell
love
them
I
to
love
wait a
seeing.
bit.
Oh,
No. Fuck.
what's happened?
Nothing. My F12 key finally gave in. And
Oh
draws.
no.
It doesn't matter. I'll just find a pencil or something to click the little button.
That sucks.
Yeah, whatever. It was gonna happen one day. I just didn't think it'd be today.
I got. I thought I got a tweet, but no. Still let me Snapchat. I don't use Snapchat. Why do people still send me shit?
Verb.
I don't use this fucking app. Why do I have it?
That's a good point.
Oh,
Why do I still have it? Oh yeah, because I have a college group chat.
Oh,
For
that's
that
fucking rip.
filter.
What's that?
I used Snapchat once for the Bulbasaur filter, and that was it.
There,
I
kiss
only-
is the verb. Happy?
We no one suggested it, but yes, happy. Apparently.
Okay, go. You can read it now, Ensign.
Oh, you want me to read it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's yours. Go ahead.
Look, I guarantee there'll be merciful death times. Okay. I guaranteed that at some air, free, or both of us is gonna want to get out of this incident. But I also guarantee that if I don't ask you to be beautiful, I'll kiss it for the rest of my lives. Well, it's in Mario.
In my
Because I know
in my
my
mumble
mumble
boots,
boots.
you're the grateful one.
You're the grateful one for me. It wasn't as good, but it was still somewhat funny.
I think Google Translate definitely fixed this one up.
It better fix it.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, we'll translate it to Finnish, and then we'll translate it to I don't know.
Tomorrow for sure.
Shut up, Patrick Star.
I could do Mr. Krabs a lot better. Cause I actually practiced
Are you
that
gonna do
voice.
his laugh now? Is that what's gonna
Fun-
happen?
SpongeBob, me boy.
SpongeBob, boy, no.
Drake, too many Monster Zeros, and I'm about to die of a cardiac arrest. Alright.
Oh dearie, I don't even know
Why-
what's happening anymore. Dutch,
Energy drinks. That's what they do to you.
Vietnamese,
Vietnamese, more
Norwegian,
like- Vietnamese, more like they're in the.
Mongolian,
Oh come on, that wasn't funny.
Luxembourg. I don't know.
Oh shit, it's the Mongolians.
What even is this anymore? I don't even know. Google Translate did not respond. Sure. Swedish. Oh, you can't transfer it from that language, huh? Oh dearie me, it's dead.
I know, it's back. It's back.
Oh, it's back. It's back. Good. Okay, then let's just go for English now.
It's so short.
Yeah, it died.
I'm sorry too. I make sure all air, free or both, want to leave an Asia. If you don't want me to look good, you always love her. That sounds like my love life.
This just got butchered.
No, seriously, I had an ex.
Anyway,
lasted.
I guess this one was alright. Alright, Wheel of Fortune.
That was absolutely amazing.
Wheel of Fortune.
It seems like everyone's AFK now.
Again? Damn, you guys were so lucky. Wheel of Fortune. Ensign, you're up.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah, I'm here. Let's go.
Okay.
I'll pick something. Let's see what we got here. And let's go to the next page, just so we know our options.
I'm in the mood to do karaoke.
Karaoke.
Yeah, that'd be fun once everyone's back.
Do you want to do karaoke?
Hell
I would
yeah.
love to do fucking
But like,
karaoke.
I don't think you can actually
Yeah.
hear the music audio from my share screen. Or can you?
I mean,
Um,
if
can
you were
you?
to stream it, if you were to
I
quote,
have an
unquote
app
stream
that we
it,
can.
Wait. Let me try.
Oh,
Actually,
actually,
sometimes it does allow you. So let me just.
we could just go and watch together.
Let's see.
and play
Can you
music from
can
there.
you hear
Plus-
this song? Let's try this out.
Plus, there's also Twitch
No.
things.
Yeah, there's also watch together. No, we can't hear it.
It's weird.
We
You
can't hear it.
should be able to.
I know Discord doesn't allow it, but what we could do is we could actually use Watch Together. So that we go to that site, and then we just hear it from there, and it'll be perfectly in sync.
Wait. Let me see something. Who the fuck is singing?
It's
Me.
it's Mumbo.
Just fucking. It's Mambo's evil boots.
Mambo
I
Boots.
I will never forget Mumbo.
Mumbo's Boots.
I'm not changing my name in the server for a fucking while.
Oh, did you change it on the server? I thought you changed it on your actual Discord username.
Mm-mm.
Oh. That means no one knows why you're now Mumbo.
Mumbo Boots.
If you're not on stream.
I miss.
Mumbo. Oh, that's fucking great. I like everyone if it's just suddenly went quiet. It's such a weird feeling when everything's so lively.
Okay, I think I got it now. I know what I have to do.
What's the plan?
No. I mean, for the screen share to actually have audio, you can't do that. It's possible.
Like I said, we could just use Watch Together.
No, we're fine. Okay, so let's see. What am I supposed to be doing?
That's literally the simple solution fix.
Oh, Goji screen sharing.
The sound switch for this.
Jesus Christ, PlayStation, calm down. It's not that serious. You don't need to go Mach fucking 3.
What's happened?
I'm playing Modern Warfare and it's fucking just going.
What?
It's a fucking pro too, so I'm like, what the fuck is wrong?
Wait, I'm confused.
For
Is that
some
per-
reason, it's the
person?
fans.
Wait, are you in a lobby of like a streamer or something?
No, I'm playing with my friend Red.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, he's streaming right now. Actually,
Wait, who?
Streamer
my friend
mode,
Red.
Disable sounds. All sound effects will be disabled. But why?
I hear music.
Music? I'm not
Yeah,
playing any.
listen very closely.
I don't hear anything, so you might be crazy. Just saying.
Oh, it's gone now. It's gone now. I just heard something for a moment there. It sounds like Persona 5 music.
Oh yeah, because Bootman Bow's playing Persona 5.
I'm not playing Persona 5.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm confused. It was like when no one was speaking, all I heard was just I forgot what
Oh,
was it.
maybe
It was like
it's
a change.
oh, I do have. Wait. Oh, never mind. That probably wouldn't work out at
So
all.
it may or may not have been me just listening to this, and I didn't realize that I accidentally turned on.
Oh!
I accidentally turned it on.
Fucking Instant thought he was going insane for a second.
Yeah, I genuinely do. I genuinely think that sometimes. Because I feel like I hear an image.
The Instant's like, I'm not crazy, you're fucking crazy.
Yeah. Well, I wish it was.
Instant suffering from insanity.
You're funny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got it now. I got it.
Also, my hands hurt. I did not mean
So
to.
let
do
me
that.
just stop. Yeah, do that. Stop streaming. Yeah, stop sharing your screen. And then we're gonna
Damn.
screen share
Dude,
again.
I just, literally
and
for
then,
hitting my desk, I just throw my elbow into it.
Hold on a second.
This
What the
one.
fuck was that?
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Now it should work. Now you should be able to hear music. Let's test this out, shall we?
Break down.
Oh wait, no, that's just a
Break
stream.
down.
Let me check.
Oh
Something.
no! Oh no! Oh no!
Let's just put some
What happened? What
stream
happened?
music on. Let's see if this works.
My DS kit
Oh, what?
fell into my
All right, guys, can
it's-
you hear that? Can you hear that?
Can't
No.
hear that.
Huh?
I can't hear a thing.
You can't?
Yeah, I cannot hear one single thing.
It should be. I enabled sound, so it should be able to play. Maybe you have to allow the audio or something like that.
No, it should never be us unless we have to turn up the volume. Who's left?
Someone left?
Yeah, someone left.
It was Capri. I
Ah. Welcome back. He came back.
Okay, so go ahead.
Let's see.
Maybe
I'm gonna rejoin and join back to see if that's the problem.
I don't think that really is the problem. But what-
And then back. Nah, I still don't hear it.
doesn't make sense, does it?
I have no idea what actually determines it.
Me neither.
Discord's not very clear. Huh, you can actually disable video if you don't want to see the screen share. I never knew that.
Yeah. Let me see. I think it has something to do with the settings. Let me check out something here.
Alright, boys, I gotta go because my friend can't talk on Discord for some fucking reason. So I gotta
Aw.
come back to my PS4.
You gotta leave just when we're
Okay.
about to do karaoke.
Yeah.
Wait, who said anything about karaoke?
You could just say you're
Give me a
you're
second,
mid-
give me a second,
Oh.
give me a second.
Okay, can you hear it now?
Oh,
Can you hear that now?
no, I
I don't hear anything.
try re-enabling, well, disabling, re-enabling.
No, like I'm just. I like put the volume of Google Chrome super high now, so it should sound.
No, in that case, we still hear it.
Okay, fair enough.
Metal clanking or just the music?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
This is gonna be interesting fucking multitasking.
What? How?
I'm gonna be trying to play Warzone and sing karaoke at the same time.
Oh god.
This is a horrible idea.
I never knew you played battle royale games. You must like that hip thing called Fortnite.
This is the actually no, that's bullshit. Cause I haven't touched Apex in a
Goodness.
while. Never mind.
I used to play Apex just because I wanted people to play with when I was desperate.
The volume is
And
super high.
Warzone right now is literally the only one I touch
That's fair.
It should
because
be- does-
fucking it's the one I stream all the time. Like whenever I first wake up.
Okay, so that doesn't make any sense.
I will literally allow anybody because I have my two friends Jake and Ryan. It's always us three in the in the fucking beginning matches.
Oh, wait. Let me try now. I think
It's still weird to have the call now died down because people are muted or AFK.
Okay, let's try something. Let's try it. I think this will work now. Let's see. I'm so smart. Watch this.
Go for it. Nope, nothing.
Nothing. Really?
Still hear nothing.
Come on. There's no way. It has to have noise now. Are you serious?
When I attempt the screen share, it says sound may not be available when sharing a screen on your device.
Yeah, I get that error too.
Yeah, it might be something to do with not having nitro question mark.
I just do regular screen share.
Are you screen sharing a single window?
Not really.
Try screen sharing a single window, and in this case Google Chrome.
I mean, no, I did that. It didn't work. I have no idea why it didn't work.
Why do I get a recommended video with Persona 5 dancing and Persona 3 dancing in Moonlight, noticing Yukari's dirty mind? What the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna try to. Wait, when are we gonna play Three Houses Maddening?
I wish I could do it because I want to get mine done as well. Because I've actually just started a mazing of the Black Eagles.
I mean, we could.
How long has it been now? An hour?
Yeah.
It's
probably.
I think it's been an hour and a half actually.
Jesus fucking Christ, we got so off topic.
Oh, we actually started streaming at 1:05. Actually.
Oh my god!
I'm checking when the call actually started.
No, I know because I set the stream up to start at 1:05, and then I entered the
I'm-
call at that time.
I still want to know for my own verification. Oh, I think it's been longer because when you started the call, it was for me 6, and now it is 8. So we've been here for sorry, I think it's 9 now. Close. Oh yeah, it's 9 now. So we've been here for almost 4 hours.
It does not feel like 4 hours. What the shit?
Yeah.
This is what happens when you have fun.
No, we've been here about 3 hours because he started the call at 1:17.
Yeah, it's almost been 4. Damn, does not feel like 4 hours. Yeah, you joined midway, Veronica. Also, Gary, Veronica added you in Discord chat.
What's up?
Veronica added you in Discord chat.
Oh, okay.
She wanted you to
was-
quote unquote confirm a video
This fucking...
or Twitter video.
Garrick, please confirm what?
Excuse me.
What am I supposed to be
sorry?
confirming?
The video.
Oh, watch out for Gator. Wait, what's this? Let me see.
Yeah, thank you and have a wonderful rest of the night. And watch out for the gator, please.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a
Haha. Okay, yeah, alright. I got a little giggle out of me, but that's it.
Do me a McFlavor.
Whoa, what the fuck happened? Oh, we're doing the karaoke?
Me out of my St. Louis, Missouri.
Just tell me if you can hear any of this.
Okay.
The stream's still. Oh, no.
The stream is still up, yeah, of course.
Nothing is played yet.
Of course it is.
Oh, right. I thought there was like background noise or something.
The stream is still up, of course. Although
No, not that stream.
4
'Cause
hours is a long time.
I always use the terminology for Discord screen share in the stream because that's how Discord referred to it once. No, Discord is how you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I hear that.
Oh, I found the way we can do karaoke.
Oh, you did?
Oh god. I realized a song. I just realized.
I can't hear anything.
It's very quiet.
There's no sound. Sad.
I don't hear.
So it really isn't my fault. I knew it.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Why did I choose this song?
Oh my god, I like this. I love this song to a certain
Bad romance? I
extent.
don't.
I don't like it because it's been overplayed by my mother. No, literally, she used to like play songs every time I woke up in the morning, and it used to piss me off so much.
I found the song Goji's gonna do.
Which one?
Killer Queen.
Yes.
So we should wait till everyone's back to do the karaoke.
Probably.
Release.
Oh, I fuck.
Are you a Roblox character?
Listen.
Oh, you know what we should do? You know what we should do? We should
I'm
fucking
not
play
playing
Roblox.
I'm not fucking playing Roblox.
No,
Who
that's
does
a
not
no.
want to shoot some kids? In a Roblox Call of Duty
If I was
game.
going to bully kids, I'd go on Fortnite and yell at all my party members.
Fair point, actually. Excuse that noise. You know what I actually thought? Now that you mention it, when I bought Borderlands 3, since I bought it on Epic, I got a skin on Fortnite because
The
I bought it on
fucking
Epic.
yeah, the psycho
Psycho
skin.
one. Yeah. I just realized that. Fuck. Oh, welcome back here. Oh, she's gone again.
Okay, goodbye here.
Is this a game on Steam, by the way? Is it just
Wait.
dance or something?
No,
Steam
this is
about-
Twitch things.
Oh, I never knew that.
I only found this out a year ago, maybe.
Really?
Mm.
Ear says she's about to head
Ah.
for a nap.
Right.
In that case, then probably shouldn't do any karaoke if everyone's leaving.
No, that's a shame.
Yeah, well, what you gonna do? Anyway, what else should we do? It's already been 4 hours. Well, 3.
I think we should play a game together. That'd be fun.
I'd have to connect the capture card.
I mean, it could be done on a PC.
I guess I don't do much PC gaming.
That's all I used to before I started getting invested in Animal Crossing.
So what we
Animal Crossing has fucking consumed my life.
okay, like what we
It is.
could
Same.
Whoa, the sudden tone.
I think we should.
Animal Crossing would be good.
I don't have Animal Crossing.
Yeah, a game we all have.
Fuck.
But I'll definitely be up for it another time.
Let's see.
You guys can see my attempt at Hilda. Not Hilda, Ingrid. I don't know why I thought of Hilda. Folks, I looked at
About to say, I
Garrick.
thought Hillary was Garrick's thing. He's trying to fucking steal your place.
Yeah, it's because I was looking at Garrick's profile picture just as I said that. Like I said, I have a bad tendency of blurting out what I see when I'm mid-sentence.
Let's see. Let me think.
Also, I just realized something. You know the Anne's portrait in Persona, any of them. You know what I mean by any of them
What up?
because of
What
games. Her neck's so long.
Yeah.
Wait, whose?
Anne's. You'll never be able to see it. Well, unsee it. Sorry. Like focus on her neck.
You know what? Just because you told me to, I'm not going to.
And yet you will anyway.
I probably fucking will.
And it's only on that you notice it on.
I mean, everybody likes to call out Haru for her giant fucking forehead, but nobody calls out Sai.
She does.
Sai got a fucking 6 head.
That's look at that. Look at that 6
No, you see those tweets about that one guy editing Elgod's forehead to make it look extremely
Fucking
deformed?
Jeff.
So it's
Storm
Solon.
Yorha.
Yeah.
That makes me really angry.
It's the real Solon. My name is Solon, the savior of all.
Solon is Megamind. Does he head?
I love Solon.
He's got a big forehead, man.
Yeah.
Solon got a fucking chrome dome.
But it's funny because they have advanced technology.
Chrome dome, more like Chrome dome.
Okay, that's it. The joke's over. Stream's over.
Fucking
And-
summit your computer.
It's supposed to be an anniversary stream. Let's talk about
Look.
Fire Emblem.
Oh my
Yeah, we
god.
just been
We're just talking about Fire Emblem.
This was supposed to be a Fire
Oh yeah, Solon has a big head.
I got-
Hey, we're gonna talk about fucking Solon.
I guess.
clock.
Well, okay, let's talk about our first Fire Emblem games. Go.
Sacred Stones.
Awakening.
I missed 4:20 o'clock. I was supposed to make a tweet.
Bah.
My first Fire Emblem was Awakening, only because I'm a young.
Mine with Birthright.
Oh. Yikes.
I started with Sacred Stone too because it was among those games that Nintendo gave away with
The 3DS.
the
Wait, they
3DS.
just gave it away?
Yeah, if you bought a 3DS before the first price cut, they will give you 20 games, and 10 were NES games and 10 GBA games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And among
That's
those there was Sacred Stone. But I never beat it because I didn't know what permadeath meant until I was screwed.
Oh, I didn't know what permanent meant to us. Too late.
Oh, dear.
Exactly.
I need to play like the older games like Sacred Stones. and
I started
Blade
with
and
Sacred Stones in 2005.
I need to play them honestly. But I feel like the playstyle of Three Houses is hard not to adapt to, like switching games because I tried to play Birthright again. No, sorry, Conquest, and it just felt so different.
That's what I
Yeah.
felt going from fucking echoes back. I'm like, oh god, that's fucking weird.
I don't think I'll ever have the confidence to play on cat classic mode.
Mm.
I'm too scared.
I'm not strong
Man,
enough.
Especially for free houses.
playing FE4 and 5 it fucked me up. Cause I'm still bad at those games.
Also, if you notice what Veronica was saying in chat, I won't say it, but you can look.
Well, I'm pathetic, yes.
No, above that.
Oh. Yeah.
Looks over at my name and icon.
It's because you said you'll never guess what my first game was, and I answered
Heroes.
Heroes. And yes, I'm pathetic.
I mean, that's not a bad place to start.
I mean, as long as you get into the series at some point, you don't have to start with like fucking like an OG game.
Yeah, basically.
As long as you get into the franchise, I think that's better than nothing.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Because I started about baking, even though I never played it religiously. I played it 'cause I was younger because I had nothing else to do. And then I saw Free House. I was like, oh, let's play that. And then I absolutely became obsessed with it.
My first Fire Emblem game was a Super Smash Bros.
Smash Brothers.
I liked Marth. He had sword.
Marth and Roy.
Yeah, about to say I loved Roy and I made him since fucking play first.
And why is that? Sword.
Sword and fire.
Ironically, yeah, that's true. He did have fire.
And then I can brawl.
Listen, man, I loved his design, so I said he's my main.
Yeah,
Not
he
knowing
does have a
he
really
was-
nice design.
Do you
Not
get-
knowing he was actual garbage.
And I'm pretty sure they've done a lot more justice with
Yeah,
Sonic.
in Ultimate, he's one of the best characters, I think.
Really?
Don't you love
No,
Marth?
one of the best
Yeah.
Fire Emblem characters.
Don't you love Marth from the Super Smash Bros. Brawl story mode?
And funny enough, I think
Raffles.
Marth is actually one of the worst Fire Emblem characters.
Really?
He
In
got bumped.
Ultimate, yeah.
When you think about it, power scale, definitely.
How the king has fallen.
Ironic.
I still can't believe Martha's voiced by Spider-Man.
Also, I'll be right back. I need to clean out my desk because I was thinking we could all play Smash. I'd like that actually. Even though I may think
No.
things really laggy. But I've been playing Animal Crossing online. It's not been any issue. Since we're on the topic of Fire Emblem after all.
Oh my.
Oh,
first
it would be
Fire Emblem
cool
was
if they
a
added,
breeze.
if they made a Fire Emblem game that was called
They should make
or
a fight.
Fire
a
Emblem
fighting game.
Online.
Yeah. That'd actually
It would be
fucking.
amazing.
I would no life the fuck out of that game.
So would I. We'd all make a fucking guild, of course.
Yeah.
Didn't Fates have...
See, if honestly though, if they gave me the option to become either a Great Lord or Cavalier Lord, I don't know which one I'd take.
Cavalier Lord's a thing?
Sigurd and Seliph.
Ah, right. Okay, that makes sense. I never knew that.
And actually, Elwood, Ephraim, and Erica.
What about Leaf? Doesn't he get a mount at some point?
Leaf turns into a Master Knight, which is the most fucking broken class in genealogy.
I've heard.
Master Knights are stupid fucking broken.
Doesn't he gain access to the entire weapon triangle?
Yes, he gains access to every weapon in the game.
Wait, are you serious?
No, I don't think he gets access to magic actually.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good point. But still, that's the
That's
whole
a
weapon
Witcher broken.
triangle. That's the whole weapon triangle.
And he becomes a fucking god with a bow.
Yeah, that's why his legendary is a bow, right?
Mhm.
Because now that you actually brought that topic, what I was gonna ask, why is mostly all of the lords that have returned to legendary have a fucking bow? Oh, because they're not the weapon triangle. Yeah, fuck you. Neutral damage. Thank
Well, I
you.
mean,
I mean, bows are cool.
Alm has a bow because it was overclass. Seliph with his bow because of the Master Knight.
I think it's just
Lucina has a
coincidence.
bow because bows. Same with Crom.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying.
I don't
maybe
get a
it's just
fucking thing with those two. Because it would make, actually no, they wasted lance and fucking.
Lance, yeah, they just get lances and swords, and they're foot locked. At least the foot locks stay the thing though. But the reason why I was asking because they're just stupid. All the bows like legendary lords. But you know how all the topic went online Fire Emblem game. imagine where you just you're not like really poor. You just have to go through, you're like a soldier having to go through all of the verses, including heroes, and making things right because the timelines are shifted or something, or
Or it'd be
some heroes are not there or some heroes are there when they shouldn't be. For example, Crom being in a Fates, even though that was a DLC thing, but sure.
about it. That was DLC.
Yeah, that's what I say. Shut up.
Isn't Marth in Fates?
Damn.
Oh fuck! I got no ammo.
I forgot about that. But I was gonna say that that's DLC. It's not canon.
No, I think they did say it was fucking canon. Actually,
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's DLC. That's not a story.
Oh, I mean, that
It
doesn't
is
mean
fine.
it's not canon.
Because there are awakening characters in the main story of Fates.
Oh
Yep.
god, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, now it does make sense, but still, it's stupid. It's
Why-
still stupid.
Why?
Mhm.
You know what I
Dude,
don't remember?
Fates' lore, Fates' story writing fucks a lot of things up
Yeah,
It's atrocious.
yeah.
because
That is
apparently it happened time before Awakening, but sometime after Arcanea.
I felt like Face was like a different like timeline.
No, because
I
if,
read somewhere that Rajat is
If you have a
some sort of reincarnation of Tharja or something.
No. I think it was that it was past incarnations of them. Is what they were saying.
That.
Wait, past.
Mm-hmm.
So ancestors.
Yes.
So Raj. Oh god.
Yeah. I told you, Fates fucks a lot of things up.
You think they'd go forward rather than go behind?
I mean, they actually, it's kind of clearly stated in a way.
I think it's just confusing.
No. I mean, if you have Corin talk to Crom in
Fates is,
the DLC,
Extremely confusing.
Corin-
I mean, it can
Yeah.
be clearly stated, but it doesn't mean it has to be fucking good. Because honestly, that fucks up a lot of things within the game.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
At
I mean,
least
remember
it-
that
Crom
for,
does say that Hoshido and Nor are mythical kingdoms, and Corin's like, what the fuck?
mythical. That implies that it never existed and it's just like a fairy tale.
Well, then again, Martha's kind of a legendary fairy tale in a way. A hero king and the radiant hero of legend.
Hmm. And then again, you can get the Ike's Vanguard class.
And Robin's tactician class.
So that means it's definitely canon because they're gaining a class. That's literally part of who the character will become.
I
in this
mean,
case.
technically, we could just say they're all connected due to the the Outer Realms.
Yeah, I think it's as simple as that. They're just connected.
Every
'Cause of
Fire
the-
Emblem game
the
is
date.
sort
Yeah,
of
most likely
connected to
that.
each other, but then we have Three Houses, who doesn't have any really reference to anything except for Anna.
Which is, I think, is nice, but it's like, it's a bit weird, don't you think?
But I think
Well,
here's the thing, right? There should be
See,
like an
but-
Outrealm portal somewhere in Foldland because if Anna's there, you know,
Yeah.
Anna
and
said that
remember-
all her sisters are always in contact with each other. So
and the fact that dragons.
yeah, well, they're not really. I wouldn't really consider Rhea a Manakee. That's not really what she is.
I think it's like an evolved Manakee or something because she still has the form of a dragon.
I really think she's
You know,
not
the
a
immaculate
Manakee
one.
at all. She's something else entirely.
You think?
Or
I mean, she
Remember
doesn't
when
require
the-
a dragon stone to change form or anything like that. She kinda just-
Creststone.
yeah.
Well, I don't
And
think she has a
also,
creststone inside her.
Rhea transforming into a dragon is just a special case because like her brethren like Sethis, Flane, and all the other beasts, they can all transform into different creatures.
she's much more like Mila in Echoes.
I'd say yeah, more like a Lagoose sort of thing.
All right, I'm gonna go play Call.
Ah,
So I'll talk to you guys later.
Sure.
Bye.
See ya, Bob.
Bye.
Anyway, where were we?
Nabateans, if you
I was hoping they would make.
accidentally came to the
Normally,
plane.
when they make
I think they
DLCs
wanted to
for
do this.
modern games, they usually have some sort of connection with for a future title or a previous title.
Now that you say that, there is rumored 6 DLC.
Yeah,
in it
exactly.
Because of data mining.
Also,
There is files.
I mean, they could. I mean,
Wait,
I said
really?
that they could.
Yeah, there
they
is.
could use the Awakening characters, and since Warriors is it's made by the same game,
Koei Tecmo.
Koei Tecmo made Three Houses, so Koei Tecmo has all those models, and it's made in the same engine, so it wouldn't be that
The
hard.
engines, they're not done. I remember someone tried to port over Warriors model. It didn't work. It was uncompatible.
Yeah, but this is the actual creators we're talking about here. They probably have
Yeah,
files
I
and
know.
shit.
I know. It's just I
Well,
remember
engines are. Same engines doesn't necessarily mean that the models are the same or the same
yeah.
quality.
The person, I think it was Death Chaos, that tried to import the
What I'm
Warriors
saying
models.
is that they could probably modify the models and put them in the game.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh,
It was
see.
just it's just the original
Yeah.
models will not work.
Obviously, I can tell that they're higher quality in Warriors than they are than it is in.
I know Koei Tecmo did do one thing when importing the models for like Lawrence and Claude and Smash, that they just lowered the render. They looked worse.
Yeah.
That only
Yeah.
because the background characters, but still that's just wow laziness.
Yeah, it's like their hair and their bodies do not look the same.
Yeah.
It looks really bad.
I mean,
you
I wouldn't exactly
just
call
look
it
at the Phantom
laziness.
Thieves and
I mean,
the SNK characters. They look way better.
I mean, they wanted to get the DLC out quick, so it worked.
also
But
having too many
still-
background characters and can mess up the
The only
speed of the
watching
game.
the stream.
I know it's just the fact that they lowered the quality on it. That's
I mean, but it does its job. It's not like you always look at them 24/7.
true. And even then, they're not there if
Yeah.
you're on. They're not there if you use the Omega map or the Battlefield map.
Yeah.
They'll only be there if you're using the original map. So I guess it's okay, but still, they could have at least made the models, just as good as they look the free houses and not lowered the quality. But I would have guessed that made the engine, not the engine, the Switch run a bit slower.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
I
I
guess
guess
the fact
there's
that
sense of
it's
that.
a traveling stage also doesn't help.
Yeah. But back to what we were saying, yeah, there is a rumored sex DLC because
What? I was
sorry.
just gonna mention that the problem of making DLC like the same as Awakening and Fates is that you don't have a particular since there's 3 groups of students that you have to take care of, it makes it hard to make a DLC. Like an Outer Realm Portal
it has
type
to
thing.
fit all ways.
Because then they'd have to make 3 separate stories for each of the students, or just make like different conversations depending on if you have Claudia or Dimitri. But that'd be such a pain.
They could just do us in their shadows and just make them, original. I guess. And
guess,
forget we'll have the DLC.
Yeah.
I guess, but
I still didn't like that. Like they should have made Ashimo's recruitable after the chapter.
Or they could go the extra mile and actually like make it like some sort of special prologue or xenologue, and then and depending on only the leaders and bylist have special conversations, but and then depending on which students you have and you interact with the other Fire Emblem characters, they'll have special dialogue.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
Fates, when you go to Before Awakening, only Felicia and Corrin are interacting, and not any other royals or anything. But if you bring along I don't know, Selena or something like that, how to interact with Crom, it works.
Yeah. But still, I just wish that they just made the Asheville's also canon. The story behind it.
Well, they might. They could.
It's just by how it looked and how they presented it to us in the actual normal gameplay / recruiting.
I like to imagine,
Didn't seem to be
a
canon.
nice little theory that just popped into my head would be that I like to imagine that there was an Outrun portal in Foldland. Maybe there is one, Elmira or something like that. But maybe there was one in Foldland at one point, but then Rhea destroyed it.
That's a good point. You think Rhea might have just destroyed it, and maybe there's another one in another region. Because remember, Foldland's not a world. It's a region.
Also, there's that comment from Shamir at one point that Shamir says that the world outside of Foldland is very different.
Yeah, she says much
Foldland is
different.
just Rhea's little prison for everybody.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Claude even called it Foldland a prison once.
Yeah.
In his route.
They don't really like people from the outside, and they even fight the Almirans. That's some.
Yeah.
It's
Malmirians just want to fight.
Even
though.
Claude mentions how different Almira is from Foldland. Even fucking what's his name, Cyril does, and he doesn't care about it.
Yeah.
He said that Almira is huge.
Exactly. Like maybe this rumored DLC will be another side story. Going to Almira, maybe.
Fire Emblem 3 houses, Almira.
Or maybe Bridget or.
Bridget's really small though.
I mean,
It's a little fucking island.
What's the continent? Continent that Shamir was from again? I forgot. Dagda. That's it. Dagda.
Yeah. I guess
Dagda
Dusker
would be
too, but
interesting.
Dusker's kind of like I don't know.
Gone.
It's not
It's
gone.
part of the Holy Kingdom.
It's
part of the Holy Kingdom.
Yeah,
man.
it's part of the Holy Kingdom, but
Yeah.
it's a little island though.
Yeah.
But it's part of the Holy Kingdom. But still, it kind of still exists. Kind of.
it's like sort of there. But I'd like to
So
imagine
watch
there's
the
more Red 6 DLCs going there.
now watch the DLC being only a prequel with Alois and Gerald.
I mean, that wouldn't be too bad, but still.
Oh yeah, I love Alois and Gerald. Don't get me wrong, but there is so much to explore
Yeah.
in the world of Three Houses.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope it gets a sequel of some kind.
Oh,
or
it deserves one.
Or anything in the other regions.
A
honestly.
sequel would be really hard because then you'd have to actually make a canon ending to Three Houses.
Yeah,
That's
And
the
the
problem.
most logical canon end it would be Silver Snow.
I guess.
All of it
I
would
guess
focus on
that
Battle.
would be right, but then I don't know. But
It's
then at
the
that
most
point, Dimitri,
neutral ending.
Dimitri would be dead. Claude would be gone, and then
I
Edelgard's
mean, he'd
also
make them
dead.
back.
So if you were to make a sequel to Three Houses, you can't really call it Three Houses at that point, since Claude's the only one that survives.
Yeah, maybe sequel isn't the best one. Something like a parallel story to
That's
Three
why
Houses.
they would have to make a golden route, and once they have that golden route, then they can make a sequel.
Love a golden route.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, making a golden route is always
Or they
complicated.
could make a brand
It's
new Fire.
possible.
They can make a brand new Fire Emblem game, but it's based on like the same continent they're on, like in Elmira or something like that, and then Cloud makes a cameo and stuff like that. Or like
That's-
Cloud
that's
could, or
interesting.
Cloud could be a character in the like game, and he talks about his past experiences and crap.
I know, and it might be recruitable.
And he could make like whoever the new main character is, he could be like,
Oh,
"You
yeah.
remind me of Teach." Boom.
And you're like,
Yeah.
and your character like, oh, who's Teach? I was like, huh, you wouldn't know.
He
This
was
doesn't
an
answer
old
anything.
friend of mine.
Yeah, he just
The
doesn't
cool
give me a
thing,
plain answer.
the cool thing of doing this with a cloud is that it doesn't necessarily confirm any route as canon,
Exactly.
since it can survive in all routes.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what?
That doing that
Yeah.
and having Cloud be the only one cameoing means that it doesn't matter which route is canon because Cloud survives in all of them.
That's a good point. But having like imagine like Foolding getting the Radiant Dawn slash Path of Radiance treatment, having another little story arc involving Foolding, but you're
Yeah.
on the opposite side.
Oh,
Elmira.
you could have a prologue, you know,
True.
go to Foldland,
But-
or you can like, and then like, let's say Elmira actually does have like a dragon's portal or whatever. You could use it, maybe go to like a different timeline where, you know, Dimitri
The
succeeded,
past.
or a different timeline where Edelgard succeeded. You can meet each other again.
Yeah, or you can go to the past.
Yeah.
And stop everything bad from happening.
That- That'd be the That's also complicated. It would also technically be a retcon. I assume when we're talking about this, there's no retcons.
Yeah.
No, but like here's the thing with time travel. It's like if you stop something from happening, things might be different and you might not like it anymore. Like
It also
say,
could affect your own timeline.
I'd like
say
to.
you save the whole Justinian Empire family from the Twisted experiments, and the
Yeah, but
Edelgard in the present will be different from the one you know, and she might be an entirely different person.
You could also.
I'd imagine she'd be more similar to how she was as a child. You know, with the brown hair.
Actually, I think people would
Yeah.
know who Byleth is at that point because he would be ruling over Foldland like he does in every ending.
Say that again, you cut out.
Or like
Wouldn't that
Sorry.
make sense?
an idea I had, like, or an idea I saw, that Byleth becomes evil, and Dimitri, Claude, and Edelgard have to join forces and become friends again to stop Byleth
Wouldn't they all be dead though?
because stuff-
Byleth doesn't
yeah.
fit that role very well, I'll admit.
Yeah, it's
but-
a bit
yep.
too similar to Awakening, like that.
I mean, at least it's not my idea, so I can't say that I. came
I
up with-
I talk about the Ashen Demon AU.
Yeah, that thing I saw.
It's a neat concept, but like if you're talking about the actual
doesn't
story
work.
writing, if you're talking about the
It
actual
doesn't
story
work.
writing, I wouldn't. It just doesn't work because Byleth is not canonically. It's just how connected to Rhea and the Nabateans due to the Sophis Creststone inside Byleth's chest.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that connection that just stops it, in my opinion. When it comes to actual writing the character in that way, it's not impossible. It'd just be really hard to make it make sense. Because
I feel
could,
that
could
No,
imagine
go on.
Twisted getting rid of it. Sorry for interrupting.
No, go on, go on.
Because what I was gonna say was, I could imagine Twisted actually taking out the Crest Stone, and instead giving it like, you know how they had the the 10 elites had the shadow variants of the relics. They could just give Byleth the Dark Sword of the Creator, and then and then use the Sophus's Crest Stone to make more demonic beasts and more stronger demonic beasts. In fact, and you could use them as like a
But, like,
battalion unit.
The Twisted would be dead at that point because they always get defeated in every battle except for
I know,
Demetrius.
but you'd have to, in this case, if you're trying to make that make sense, Byleth would die
Nah, I
to
think
whatever you are.
that wouldn't work because at the end of the day, when you beat 3 houses, they say Byleth lived a long and happy life, so you can't really.
Yeah,
That's a lie.
Byleth always becomes the, no matter what, becomes the new Archbishop.
Nah, not Archbishop, the leader, the
They're
king.
not in Crimson Flower.
Oh, okay, good point.
No. In every ending, he becomes the king of Folden, except for Demetrius. For some reason, Demetrius has a bunch of changes to his route. But like, he becomes the Archbishop only in Demetrius' route,
Yeah.
and then Demetrius kind of becomes the king of
Clouds,
Folden.
I forgot what happens to Byleth after Crimson Flower.
No, it's not much. He rolls with Edelgard,
Oh, Whiff, okay.
but like then
If you
after.
have if you don't stay with anybody, they simply tell that Violet went on a journey in Dagda, Almira, all the different
Oh,
He became
countries
Gerald,
outside of
basically.
Fordland.
He became Gerald, basically.
that's interesting,
Yeah.
actually. That's really interesting. I never knew that. I forgot you could literally just go no one when you're going to your own support. Well, S support. Like, in that case, they could use that S support to build Byleth up a new game if they want to reuse Byleth.
Yeah.
Because it could just have Byleth traveling. And you don't need to remember what happened to Free Houses. Because, you know, it's a new game. And if you were to mention it, the route that'd most likely be canon would be Crimson Snow. The Crimson Snow? Crimson Flower.
What?
Imagine fusing the route, that'd
I
be
mean,
weird.
yeah, but like that would piss a lot of people off. Thinking a Crimson
It
Flower
would.
is kind
Yeah.
But the masses, I mean, it would appeal to the masses because, you know,
Then it would
Edelgard's
totally
probably the most
destroy
like-
Three Houses' message because it's like, oh, Crimson Flower is
Yeah.
canon, so everything else is meaningless.
Yeah, that's also why I was thinking, but it'll appeal to the masses because I think Edelgard is the most popular lord.
Yeah, but the hate
Yeah.
she gets, I don't think it'd be
They
worth it.
are,
Wonder why.
they are all three very, very popular.
Also, beer back, I need to toilet.
Yeah,
The
there's-
Edgar takes the little edge over the other two, but it's really small.
yeah. I think that's what's as good as Three Houses' story is. It makes it really hard to continue it because
Yeah.
it's so like separated, and you can't really do anything without having someone being pissed off.
This game needed a golden route.
Exactly.
more
The
than
only way they
chaos,
can solve all their
honestly.
problems is to make a golden route. Although they've said they don't want to. Although there's some people in the team. There's like a small minority of the team that wants to make a golden route.
Yeah,
So
but some don't because it will be just like Fates.
yeah, but at the end of the day, it'll make them money, so they'll probably do it anyways.
Yeah,
Like as much as they don't
Because-
want to do it, they'd probably do it anyway.
yeah, because there are ways to make a golden route in Three Houses.
Yeah, there's
which
smart
make
ways,
more
very
sense
smart
than in
ways.
Fates.
There could be ways to make
because,
ways.
I had a whole conversation with Inson about how we could make a golden route, and I have it all recorded. It's hilarious.
Because like the biggest problem is that are Edgar and Dimitri. Because Cloud can basically go with either one because to an extent because
You could have
in the
Dimitri.
story
You could have
in the
Dimitri.
story he goes with Dimitri but in reality he has many leaders in common with Edelgard. So if the two allied, Cloud will join if they can find a common ground. And
I'm
the
back.
story I don't think the story never actually says what happens to Patricia.
I'm pretty sure she died because I remember when if you played Dimitri's, I forgot the name of it already, but you know what I mean. He
Amelia?
mentions that his that he hears the voice of his stepmother.
When?
Uh, when was it? I think it was the battle before. Well, it was the battle for Garrett Mock, defending Garrett Mock against Randolph.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure he mentioned saying that his stepmother, he heard the voice of his stepmother because he goes, I forgot the exact line, but he mentions his stepmother. You know, talking to himself.
I mean, yeah, but it was still crazy ass Dimitri then. So
It could be. You're right,
maybe
but
You know
imagining
what's
things.
funny about
Because
like
the
about Blue Lions?
oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Dimitri did see everything happen after all.
Yeah.
I would you trust his memory.
You know what? What's pretty funny about Blue Lions?
What?
You could basically just beat the game single-handedly with just Dimitri.
Yeah,
It's
he's a
really-
fucking
Yeah, he's
he's a
broken.
broken unit. He's a broken unit.
Yep.
No matter what role you put him in, even in maddening, he will do well and excel.
Yeah.
If you make him a wyvern lord, he's broken.
He's basically
He
the
has the
he's basically the
strongest,
Ryoma of Three Houses.
Yeah, he's ruined a few
Yeah.
houses.
He has the highest growth in strength of the
I'm
game.
isn't it 80 or 75?
I think so, yeah.
Like, just give Dimitri his lance, give him a few vulneraries, and then just send him in the middle
Oh,
of
and
the
a bow,
battlefield.
and a bow.
Yeah, it's distance attacks. Yeah.
Because I'll give you one tip if you ever play a not Crimson Flower, maddening. You want to be using bows on any unit.
Yeah, but then again, you can give Dimitri a javelin, and then all hell breaks loose.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure bows do a bit more damage. But even then, if you have the prowess high enough, it's fine. But if you want like good units and to have like decent range, and you can't like use a javelin or I don't know, let's just javelin or a hatchet. You want to be using a bow. So sword users would be want to have a bow on them.
You know, when I first saw Ingrid, right? I thought she was like Dimitri's sister or something, simply because they both had blonde hair. Like at first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't blame me. Don't blame me at first.
Yeah.
The first time I played Three Houses, I thought a Mercedes was Dimitri's girlfriend or something. I don't know why I thought that.
Okay, I was wrong about Dimitri's growth rate and strength. It's actually 60%, and I think there is higher.
Really?
There might be higher.
Huh.
It's all around his stats are great. 55 HP, 60 strength, 20 magic, 50 dex, which is really good by the way. 50 speed, same really good.
You know what?
Because it's above 50. 40 defense. Yeah, he's probably one of the best users of the game. Because
Yeah.
everything that he needs is either 50 or above 50.
You know what's really cool?
Well,
The fact that when you recruit, like every single body that's recruitable in Three Houses, but pre-time skip, obviously. If you have everyone recruited in each route, every time you speak after a battle or chapter, they always have something to say, and I always find that really interesting.
yeah, but if you're playing on Madden, you want to go for people you need.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about difficulties. I'm talking about the story in general.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Especially when you fight Nemesis. If you have everyone recruited, they all say something about it, and it's hilarious.
I was like, oh my God,
Especially
it's
Felix. Felix like, finally, a worthy opponent.
The battle will be legendary.
Exactly. That's exactly what he says. It's hilarious. A battle will be legendary.
I'm so happy because I literally recruited everyone in the Golden Deer route I'm doing right now, so can't wait to see them against Nemesis.
Please talk to Felix before fighting Nemesis. He'll be like, finally, a worthy opponent. A battle will be legendary.
I remember when I played Golden Deer and I was fighting Nemesis, the only units alive by the end were Clyde and Violet, which I found extremely funny. And what I always do is like, I try to do like a special finish where it's like, oh, this character should finish off this, or Violet should be the killing blow or whatever. And I was like using so many divine pulses just so I can crit with Violet and kill Nemesis with Violet.
Can
No, that's just me.
Nice.
can we just talk about the Battle of Garrett Mach for a bit?
Which
One.
is it
The
one
pre-time skip one.
pre-time skip?
It's
Okay.
specifically the one where you join Edelgard, because like
That
when I
one.
first played it, it just felt so good to be powerful. Like it felt like you could do anything, and you even had the Death Knight on your fucking side.
It's because you're the
Yeah.
most powerful force in the world at that. Well, not then,
Because
but
you're with
you're
Edelgard,
going
you
to
have the whole
become.
Imperial army at your back. You felt like you can just do whatever the fuck you want. It didn't matter. You even had the Death
It
Knight
took
on
me
your
on-
side.
I
took
did
me-
feel bad when I did it, but only because like Catherine's dialogue, like that got to me.
But Catherine doesn't die there.
I know, but it's just she's like, you betrayed us. I trusted you.
I mean, yeah, but then again, I don't know.
It's because I have massive trust issues,
I mean,
and that just made me go, oh.
I like Catherine, but at the same time, Catherine has really, she loves Rhea
She's
a
a-
little bit too
yeah.
much.
She's a very unlikable character.
But like Cyril too. I mean, they both blindly follow Rhea. Like even at the very end of Crimson Flower, when Rhea starts killing every fucking body in her way, they start to
Yeah, still with her.
Catherine starts to kind of grow a conscience, and Cyril's just like, I'll kill anybody for you. But then Catherine's like, are you sure you want this?
I mean, if someone saved your life, you kind of owe them.
I guess, but then again,
There's a
I
certain
mean,
extent.
Violet saved
I
Edelgard's
don't
life, so
know.
you tell me.
True. That's why they supported her. I'm kidding.
Well, no, she did more than save her life. She gave her a place, and she was
I know,
kicked
I was
out
on-
of
I was
her
only kidding.
noble family. I guess you could say she owes a debt to Rey, I guess, so she kind of has to follow her without question.
He kind of had no will, but
Although
then
I
he just
felt like
started
at that
taking her.
point, if she had raised any more objections when Rhea told her to stop, Rhea probably would have killed Catherine right there and there,
Mhm.
not giving a fuck.
Yeah.
And that's kind of just shows that, oh shit.
But when we're talking about Rhea and Edelgard, both of them are flawed. We all know that, right? Like
Absolutely.
none
Yeah.
of them are perfect.
Yeah.
Especially
Every
Rhea.
single character in this game is flawed, to be honest.
Yeah.
Although I feel
We
like
just look at the
Rhea,
good
when
side.
she goes on her rampage, is a lot more brutal than any of the others.
That's only because you pushed her to her limit, though.
I guess no, but she was angry since she's always angry.
I mean, I don't think she was ever angry in the other routes.
Yeah, she was, I guess. Well, if you don't choose to fight Edelgard, I guess she gets this stuff off her Cyril's voice when
She
she's
lo-
like,
she
Edelgard
lo-
has betrayed me, blah.
Yeah, that's only because of the past, though. Remember, she's a traumatized woman. She saw her old face die.
I guess.
Her mother.
But like then
I
again,
sympathize
I
for
always
Rhea-
felt like
for
I
Rhea.
don't know, Rhea's love for Violet is kind of empty. She
She's a
only sees her
broken
as
woman.
his mother. When I found that out, I was like, oh, so you never really liked me. So all these sweet moments were just you,
Yeah, but like I said, she's a very broken woman.
Yeah.
No, but it kind of like when you replay the game after learning the truth of Byleth, it's kind of like, oh, so you don't really like me. So all these sweet moments are all just bullshit.
Just you
Mm, if
with
I
your
may
mother.
object, in Silver Snow, since I played it recently, she mentions that she started to see the difference between you and Sophia.
Yeah,
she
but
started
when was
seeing...
that? When the fuck was that?
Good point. That was literally the last chapter.
It could be
before
like
she-
while she was still in prison, she grew a conscience, realized Byleth was somebody else. But then like throughout the whole pre-time skip, she's like,
Yeah,
and
but
even
I-
when like she cares this much about you, but even when you betray her, she shows no hesitation to call you a piece of trash and a failure, and that's like, whoa, so you really didn't care about Byleth as a person at all.
I mean, if you think about it, if your big project was to resurrect, let's say, your mother, like, because,
Yeah,
Rhea
exactly.
you'd be pissed if that didn't work.
I guess, but at the same time, it just goes to show that she didn't care about
I
Byleth at all.
guess, but let's
I
not
feel
forget
like
that
this is-
Seth lost his wife, and he isn't at all like Rhea.
But Rhea, I think she actually witnessed the whole thing, the killing of a whole race. I don't think Seth actually witnessed it.
Right? I think Seth has actually leaves with Lane and abandons Rhea, despite being
I'm
super
pretty
loyal.
sure they got
And I think Seth was already questioning Rhea's actions at that point too. So I think he just took the best motive and he just left, which was good on his part.
That's if you don't kill them.
Yeah, of course. I'd never kill
Yeah.
him. I make sure never to kill them. You're a monster if you
wish
actually
I
send
knew how
anybody
to
else
not
to kill him.
in my first playthrough, honestly.
I killed them by accident because I didn't know what would happen.
I know the
Yeah.
first rule of Fire Emblem is that if you use the main character to kill anybody, you might have a chance to spare them.
It's only because I never sent Byleth.
That's
down
why
Flame's
I was
way.
able to recruit Tharja in Awakening, because I'm smart and follow the protagonist rule.
I knew it, I knew how to do it, but I fucked it up anyway.
Always if you see a unique character on the floor, you use your main character to talk to them first and see what happens.
Unless it's a Radiant Dawn sort of thing where you have to send off a specific tile for a specific unit, which you probably won't even use.
Yeah.
Send the
Because, you know,
flying angel to
Olive.
the fat guy with the mustache.
Oh yeah. What's
I
his-
love Oliver. I love
Oliver.
Oliver so much.
But what I was saying before about Rhea was, remember, just she's a broken woman. She her mental state is just not right.
Yeah, but that's what makes it
Yeah.
more like
That's what
disturbing.
makes her a good antagonist.
Disturbing.
Yeah.
Free time
Yeah,
skip.
absolutely.
But she's also not an antagonist at the same time.
Well, and also you
I
see
say she's an
the same-
antagonist.
also
but she-
slowly all the three lords start to notice Rhea's stupid actions when she executes the entire Western Church
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
with
that
no
was a
like
bit
with no
yikes.
mercy or anything like that.
But in all fairness, they did find that assassination note.
Even Catherine didn't like what they did. Even Catherine was like speaking from the point of view of the church. She doesn't actually give her own opinion. When you
That's
ask
true.
her was this necessary, she's like speaking from the point of view of the church. She gives that point of view, but it's like, what about your opinion? Why don't you want to give it to me?
Guys, I think I'm gonna
That's
head out.
basically because her opinion's a little
Alright.
different, but she can't actually say that because she's loyal to
Bye.
Rhea.
Have fun, Gucci.
Makes sense.
But-
I say Rhea is
She's just
a
very
really good
dominating.
antagonist, but she isn't evil. That's the main thing.
Yeah, that's
She
the thing.
isn't
She's not
evil.
evil. She's just broken.
No, nobody is well besides those who died in the dark, but no still
Rhea
there.
does become a little evil though at the end of Crimson
I
Flower.
don't. I think it's less evil. Well, it's not evil,
more
but it kind of is.
insane.
It's morally grey. Morally grey. That's
Yeah,
the better way to put
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
The same goes for Edelgard. The same goes for Edelgard when she turns into a
Yeah,
hedge
yeah.
mob. Because her ambitions are so strong. For Rhea, it's her ambitions to make her mother come back, and her rage of that not happening is overwhelming her. Her emotions are letting loose from the year she suppressed it, and her mind
Absolutely, yeah.
state her mind state's probably not the best.
Well, Rhea's
So
done a
she
lot
just
of
let-
screwed up stuff, like prevent like the advancement of Fodlan in a lot of ways, taking over all that crap.
Only because she thought it was right and didn't want another twisted thing to happen.
Yeah, but then again, she went too far in a lot of things. She also
She
killed a
does.
lot of kids in order to
I'll-
resurrect her mom. So think about that.
I don't. Did they die?
I say
Yeah, she said another failure. If they're failures, they're failures.
I mean, in all fairness, Citri
Yeah.
wasn't a quote unquote failure. She just couldn't bring out the progenitor god.
Yeah, I guess, but she still died because she was very weak when she gave birth.
yeah.
Only because of the pressure of birth.
Yeah.
If that never happened, she would have died normally, and Biles wouldn't exist. But I think they didn't die because Rhea doesn't ever talk about what happens to the the others before Citri. But
That's why we have Albert.
oof,
Geralt is really becomes completely turns his opinion on Rhea after Citrus' death. So I suppose it was suspicious even to him, who besides Rhea knew Citri the best.
So here's the thing me and Inson were talking about that one time. How a goldenrod would be possible. Would it be if it would be if Gerald somehow survives his death and makes it past the time skip, Violet would join Gerald and have his own mercenary band and not join anybody else.
aka not Sister Church.
Yeah.
Just somehow not come into contact with Eloise.
I like to imagine Alois, if you
It could
recruit him
work,
pre
yeah.
time skip, he would join you either way. That would be cool.
It could work. I imagine it being Violet forming its own army, but instead with Geralt with Patricia,
Look, Inson.
if she was
I
still
just-
alive. Because I think in Azure Moon, after you beat Cornelia, they say that she survived the tragedy of Duscar.
Yeah.
And went missing after that. So
Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you.
So where the heck is Where the heck is Patricia, which is probably the only thing that would make Edelgard and Dimitri stop fighting each other.
Yeah, and the only person who knows her whereabouts is probably Lord Arundel. But he dies in Dimitri's route because you can't have to fight him to protect Claude.
Yeah.
So where the fuck's Patricia? She's not in the
Exactly,
Empire.
because-
She's not in the Holy Kingdom. She's not in the Alliance. She's probably somewhere else.
Yeah,
Probably
that's-
Dagda.
I don't think she's even in Shambhala, so because
Yeah. I doubt she's connected to Twisted. It's probably Cornelia that was connected to Twisted.
I mean, it's possible that she's connected to. It's because I I don't know in which route is revealed, but Arundel is actually Thales.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mentioned that many times,
Yeah, yeah, and
but there's no in-game
Considering
evidence
that
to support that.
Incident.
yeah, considering that Patricia is Arundel's sister,
Mhm.
it's possible that he is the one who kidnapped her after the tragedy because he was already involved in.
And I'm pretty sure Lord Arundel was there.
You're insane.
Yeah,
Mhm.
So it'd be cool like if they did like make a new path or whatever. I would like them to actually give time skip variants to all the adults, except for Flynn
mean,
and
like-
Sethith. I guess they have the excuse of
Not being Nabataeans.
being the saints, so they don't actually have to show age. But
I
the rest of
yeah,
them,
but
it would be
A
nice
change
if
of
they
clothes
showed.
would be nice. A change of clothes would be nice.
Yeah, like Shamir.
Like
and,
their saint, like their saint armor. Like imagine them in their saint armor.
and Alois. At least like make Alois have maybe the same armor but more deteriorated.
Yeah.
And not having
Small
such a
details are nice.
such a clean cut haircut after time skip. He's like, look, I spent years trying to find you, and I still have the same great haircut I did.
He must be like Sephiroth and use good hair product.
Maybe, but like, wouldn't his beard be more like grown out?
It would be a lot more grown out. and
speaking
messy.
of beards,
Also-
can we talk about the fact that not a single student gets facial hair after the time skip?
I think some
Good
of them.
point.
Claude does.
I think Claude does.
I mean, Cloud got
Ferdinand.
Nah, for that a little bit, you can't see it at all.
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
I feel Raphael should have a beard, to be honest.
I didn't like Raphael's time skip design. I'm just being honest with you. His clothes are cool, but his face and hair.
It's
nah.
basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing.
And
Yeah.
Valius has one. Has a beard, I think.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't. Oh, he does. I thought he
Baltus too. I totally
Balthus
expected
deserved a
Baltus
beard.
to grow a beard.
I think
He deserved one.
not every human being can grow a beard. To be honest.
I know, but he deserved one. Like the
But
fucking character that he
not a
had.
single one.
Yeah, not a single one.
Except Claude.
It's only a tiny bit. It's only a tiny bit of facial hair. It's because they're still quote unquote young.
I guess.
Even though like Mercedes is like 30.
Most of them are in their 20s.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but I might make up comparisons to Balthus and Mercedes.
then again, I have a beard,
I mean-
so you know.
because if I
I'm
remember
22 and I have a beard, so
true,
yeah.
but Balthus and Mercedes, not Mercedes obviously, but I'm only judging by age. Balthus should have at least gotten some form of facial hair. 'Cause he's fucking 31 in the time scale.
Yeah,
Like, he's 31. He could grow at that time.
absolutely.
Yeah, like, I think he deserved it. So he looked really badass with fucking hair, with facial hair. I've actually got a good fan art of him with facial. Well,
Yeah.
I'll
I
post it in
also-
chat.
I also like to imagine Hubert with thin mustache. I think it would suit him good. This whole stereotype.
Insane, is this your
stereotype
male
of the
fantasy?
evil.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not bi. I'm not bi. I just like beards.
Okay.
Like I want to grow a beard myself.
Beards are cool, I guess, but it takes a lot of time to like groom them and stuff.
I don't want it like that. I just want I want it in the sim. I
Come
want
on,
it in the.
Insane,
I want it
you're
in
Scottish.
the.
You should be the one with the big best beard of all of us.
I want it in a similar fashion, like the lines, like the line of it. But I don't want it as like bushy.
Use your Viking blood.
I don't think I had Viking blood, because my family came from a Scottish tribe.
Yeah,
Not-
you explained this to
not-
me
not-
already,
not
but I
foreigner.
still wanted to make the joke.
Yeah, I know, but if I had Viking blood, I'd accept it. But I'm a real Scottish person. Damn it, the Scots ruined the Scots.
Imagine Gerald's post time skip, just his new design. I think it would be so cool. If you ask me, just imagine it.
I'd like to see Gerald with a bigger beard.
I like to imagine that after you're gone, for the 5 years, he does a lot of research. Maybe go with his mercenary contacts, try to find you and and get other information along the way.
And the beard thing would make sense only because he didn't have the time to actually care for his, facial hair
Yeah.
or hair in general.
Yeah.
So he'd have a good excuse to grow one. It just wouldn't be done up. Unlike Alois. Alois, man.
Here, look, Instant and I call our new route the Ashen Demon. Was it? Was that what we call it?
No, that's an AU. That was.
Like
We never named
Fire Emblem, the Ashen Demon.
I don't think we called it that. Only because the Ashen Demon AU exists, and I was telling you about that.
Oh yeah. So we're talking about
And
if it was
yeah.
an official name. Though.
Yeah, we never named it. Now that you think about it, well, I think about it. Sorry, we didn't.
Oh.
Well, you could look back at the VOD, but still, last time I checked, we didn't name it. I can assure you. I hope my memory isn't perfect. If we were to name it, oh yeah, Geralt's Mercenaries. That was the name of
I think
it.
the one thing I love about Three Houses is that in every Fire Emblem game you get these like huge army of characters, and then it takes a little bit of time to get to know each of them. But in Three Houses, you get this one particular group of characters, and you stick with them, except if you're playing Kristen Flower or Silver Snow. But you stick with them until the very end, and it makes it very emotional at that point. 'Cause they're always with you, and you get to learn about them and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I like. You actually get to bond with them, and you see them grow.
Yeah.
And that's why I liked Radiant Dawn as well, because you technically saw your favorite characters grow because you get to see them again.
Yeah, because Grail Mercenaries.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I liked the idea of it. Because imagine instead of them leaving to go do what they needed to do with their territories and whatnot, they joined up with Geralt instead and endlessly worked to find you. And that'd be the excuse why your class is still with Geralt.
I guess, but
why you don't have them.
I guess, but at the same time, I'd like to think Geralt would go at it alone.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. I think that's cool.
I think the only people that probably be with Geralt would be Leone and Alois. Alois, because Alois makes a promise, I guess, before he dies. But he'd probably make the same promise. Just go with Geralt. Like, I'll go with you, Captain. There's nothing because since the Church of Sorrows is probably destroyed by Edelgard at that point, there's no other option for Alois than either to go with Rhea or Geralt, and I'm pretty sure he'd go with Geralt.
Absolutely, we would choose Geralt.
And then I don't know, Leone probably doesn't have much to do back at the, Alliance. She'd probably join Geralt as well.
Yeah, I think so. She's the type that because.
But I'd like to think you don't get to meet Leone at first when Geralt finds you. You see Alois with Geralt, but not Leone yet. And you meet her later in a
force unit or temp unit.
I like to think that Geralt has her on a separate mission, and you meet up with her later.
Yeah, she's either a force unit that's forced to stay with you because it's that route, or she's just a temporary unit and then goes back to her territory because she needs to do a favor for Geralt. Unless you recruit her and she stays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's at least what I thought.
Geralt would probably be like your main advisor.
Yeah, he would be your lord, basically.
I have something to ask of you.
I have something to ask of you.
My son, go.
Go. I'm no Seth. My voice has matured since we last spoke. But I have a request.
I think a better way to recruit the church members would be if, while on a mission, like in one of the story chapters, you find Sethith and Flane in a situation, and then you go and save them.
Let me see that again. Sorry, I caught out. Well, no, I caught out. I kind of disconnected and then reconnected.
In a chapter, Sethith and Flane could be in trouble, and then just happen to run into them, and then you save them.
Yeah. And then
it's a little weird that somehow you send a message to all of them. They all just get to the monastery, no trouble whatsoever.
In all fairness, they were with the Knights of Ceros.
I guess.
They had protection.
But at the end of the day, Knights of Ceros aren't as strong as they used to be. Even Seth has mentioned it in Silver Snow a little bit.
I mean, even Randolph says they're still a formidable foe. But they were in small numbers, you're right.
So, yeah.
But I think instead of recruiting both Seth and Flame in this situation, you just recruit Flame because you actually recruited her back in your academy days.
I guess.
Yeah.
No, but Flame would join you too at that point. Seth would join you too at that point. I think.
I think I think Seth would not join personally, only because he has the church
I mean, I
and
could.
Knights of Ceres look after.
But then you could agree that you're gonna find Rhea, even though Gerald's a little,
Yeah, true, but
a
I
little
don't think he'd
hesitant.
be playable.
You need
He
all
would
the
be
help you
playable.
can get. So having Seth on your side would probably
Yeah,
help.
but I don't think he'd be playable. Was what I meant.
No, he probably would. If it's not like Seth has anywhere else to go, and if Flame goes, Seth goes forcefully, even if he doesn't want to.
Good point, actually.
I like to imagine Flame would force Seth to join up with Gerald and Violet, saying they've really done nothing wrong. There's no reason for Seth to deny their invitation to go back to Garrick Mach.
True.
It's not like they betrayed Rhea or anything like that, or went with Edelgard. It's just your own route. Neutral.
Hmm. Oh yeah. I keep getting cut out because of internet.
About Catherine and Cyril, it'd probably be very difficult to recruit them. But I like to imagine that at this point, it could make for an interesting twist that instead of Edelgard actually finding Rhea first, Twisted finds Rhea first, or Lord Arundel does, and captures her instead, and then uses her to make more powerful demonic beasts. How about that?
They need
But
crest stones,
technically,
though.
it's what happens
I guess.
because it's those who.
Yeah, but like,
It's Lord Arundel who
but Rhea's
gets,
being kept
calls,
safely at Edelgard's palace, but she could be taken to Shambhala
Yeah,
instead.
I don't know. I feel they kept her in. I mean, maybe it's a bit of speculation here, but I feel they kept her in Ember mostly as a decoy to put all the blame on Edelgard while they remain in the shadows. Since Lord Arundel is also a member, a person you expect to be in their Destin Palace.
I guess, but still, I like to imagine that it would that Edelgard wouldn't have Rhea at this point. It would be the Twisted.
Yeah, because I feel with how Edelgard is in her own route, if she caught Rhea, she would have killed her immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Because, as stated in after the time skip in the other routes, Setet used the fact that Rhea was never officially confirmed as dead to keep the church strong in the 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something that Edelgard would have avoided, considering her whole objective is demolishing the church. And the only ones who would have any interest in keeping Rhea alive are Arundel and those who stay in the shadows, who are the ones who actually cooked her.
I guess, but then Hubert also knew where Rhea was, so.
Yeah, he knew in what was the Edelgard.
What? I got disconnected for a second.
Oh, we're saying that Hubert knew where Rhea was all this time, so.
Yeah, obviously that he knew, but he basically did. He and Edelgard knew where Twisted really was located. After the javelins of light.
Yeah.
I still hate that. That didn't make sense. It
I
was
thought
cool though.
I thought it was interesting though, like missile strikes. Yes.
Yeah, but still, it's Fire Emblem.
Yeah, but I love those kinds of twists, like in Xenoblade 2.
Twist.
Yeah, whatever.
They have nukes.
Yeah, but I still feel like that was. I feel like it was weird because it's a.
Anyway, the reason I say that Rhea would stay captured, that's a way for Catherine and Cyril to join you. Because without that, they probably wouldn't join you if Rhea wasn't captured.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And either way, they need to rescue Rhea because, well, the church kind of need to, support because they're with the church. So I guess it would be fine.
Oh, I like to think you take back Fodlan little by little by going to the Alliance first and sorting out problems there and recruiting Claude at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And what else? And then I guess you'd go after Dimitri next, but then like it'd be hard because Dimitri's kind of all over the place at this point.
Mhm.
I like to, but here's what incident I thought of: that you would meet Dedu first, and recruit him first, and have him with you before you meet Dimitri. Because the Dedu is separated from Dimitri, because he acts as Dimitri to be sacrificed from when he's executed in Cornelius' thing.
I still find it odd how we didn't counter to do, but it'd be the best way to get Gerald and Byleth to get connection with Dimitri,
Having Dedu alive, yeah.
Yeah.
and it'd be the excuse to go see Dimitri and get support from Dimitri.
I mean, it depends which Dimitri it is, because
It'd still be punished.
Crimson Flower Dimitri is a lot more composed than all the other Roots Dimitris.
I like to
Yeah,
think,
and all-
I
but
like to
in
think
all fairness, he
Dimitri
had more
would,
time.
would only have his two he would have his two eyes in this route, I think.
He's also more composed. He still got. He wasn't attempted. He wasn't accused of murder, and he still become the king. So he had a less tragic time skip. So he isn't as feral as the other Roots.
He didn't have to deal with all of the soldiers.
Yeah.
He basically he took his role a lot more seriously at the start,
Exactly.
and he's not punished only because of that, because that kept the voices quote unquote at bay.
I think he probably would become the king of fighters, maybe, because since I don't know.
Does he still have his eye patch in Crimson Flower?
No, he doesn't. He
Yeah,
has
so
both
that
his
is-
eyes.
That's why I said he wouldn't have his eye patch. But then
Yeah, I was
again,
just making sure.
I don't know.
But if we're comparing it to this custom route that we're talking about, then it'd probably be punish Dimitri. And that's why the do is the best way to get to Dimitri, and
Yeah.
you have to
If
help
he's
him.
partial,
I like to
If it
imagine
is
Cornelia
partial
would not
Dimitri-
let Dimitri become king at this point.
Yeah, but I think she would abuse him, well, not abuse him, use him more in if he was not punished.
And then you get the whole Blue Lion squad on your team, and then you'd go after Edelgard, and then the Shambhala stuff and all that stuff.
I'd like to think when you're trying to get you actually
And
fight
I'd
him,
like
but
to
not
think
kill
that
him.
the golden route would have the standard long chapters for Fire Emblem, because in in Fates, I think in Awakening 2, the maximum number chapter was what, 27.
That's a normal fair amount.
So like they would actually have the standard number of Fire Emblem chapters again, because they're all like 22, 18, 21.
Unless you're talking about Path of Radiance. Oh boy, that was a lot. I'm pretty sure it was
but
40.
like so I'm talking standard for every single one. It's kind of like 27.
Yeah.
It's the standard.
Yeah, we're talking about the standard.
Awakening and
Because
Fates had that standard 27.
I just find it funny how fucking Radiant Dawn, or sorry, Path of Radiance.
Oh, the
had
27 is
40
usually
chapters.
27 is usually like 3 chapters in one, like 28 and 29, like boss fight and then like 3 phases. And they count those as separate chapters. I don't know, but it's usually just the initial chapters, like chapter 27, and then they beat the first boss, you fight the second one, and then find dragon
Yeah.
form.
I also forgot Veronica's still here.
So yeah.
Also, the final boss of the Golden Route should absolutely be Arundel.
Or Tallus in this case. Because he is Tallus, let's just be honest.
I mean, yeah.
No, I think it would be Talus at first, and like I said, like that's the first boss, and then the second phase would definitely be like they think they've won, but then like Nemesis.
I think Nemesis would be a side plot because he's not the leader of Twisted.
But
Tallus
like
is.
it's a big plot twist. I just want a cutscene where all 3 of them are just fighting Nemesis, and it's just insane.
We could see something like Thales becoming essentially what Rhea wanted to use Violet with Sotis, using Thales using himself for Nemesis or something like that.
Oh,
Perhaps
also
becoming a reverse
we
of
already
the
said
General
that
God?
we said Sothis would be
Basically
around.
becoming a vessel for Nemesis in some fashion,
Yeah.
just to be cool.
Also, Incident and I said that Sothis would probably be alive here.
You mean
What?
Sophus?
A
Yeah,
unit.
but
A playable
Sophus would
player.
have an actual physical form.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But that's still a big. How do you explain that?
Well, then again, if you in every single route, if you choose Sothis, Sothis comes back, even if you're like, even if you still have green hair or blue, she still comes back, regardless if you have your crest on
Yeah.
or not. So, I feel like Sothis said that they wouldn't be able to speak again,
That worries, Veronica.
and then when yeah, Veronica, you can leave if you want to. It was great having you here.
Guess it was lovely having everyone here. It was nice to have almost all of the admins around.
Wait, what was I saying again?
We're talking about Sophus.
Oh yeah,
And
Sothis.
Sotis
Yeah.
comes back.
Sothis, I like to believe that after they did the fusion, Sothis realized that she could literally come back at any time she wanted, but wanted to see how Violet's handle things without her.
But this time she just can't.
Kind of like a
not
Persona
stop stepping.
situation, like a Persona 5 situation where Morgana thinks he's gonna die after they erase mementos, but then he doesn't come back until like they resolve a few things.
But in this case, Sophus realizes that she has to step in.
I guess.
Like she has to help out.
I guess.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
Roland's doomed.
I mean, so many problems would be resolved if Sotis could.
I like to
Remember,
speak.
remember, she is very forgetful during the cutscenes where she's in. So maybe
Yeah.
perhaps she can bring out a physical form, but she just didn't remember how to. Same how she didn't know how she could use her powers at first, reverse in time.
Well, technically, Sothis is the
Yeah.
one that wakes you
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. She awakens your emotions after all.
Which means Sothis is still around in your mind and can like talk to you if you want to.
I'm pretty sure if you remember, you can't S support her no matter what route you're on if you have no one that you can S support.
Yeah, even in Crimson Flower where the crystal disappears, Sothis is still there.
Yeah, exactly. She's stuck with you.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm not sure because I read somewhere that there is a way to not have Sotis in your memory list. Like, there are some choices that increase your bond with her. If you butchers all of them, you can't marry Sotis, apparently.
Oh, I never knew that.
That's interesting.
No
I'm
matter
not
what
sure
I did,
if it's true, but I read something along those lines.
So that's why
Now that you-
Sothis had the little hearts.
now that you're thinking of now that you're saying that, sir, I'm in Crimson Flower, my Maddening playthrough. I am not going to pick her good choices intentionally
You want to
because
see
this is my
what
ninth
happened?
playthrough.
I
Yeah,
mean,
once- I
so we
wanna
can
see.
have a
Comparison.
see if it's true or not.
Because if that's true, that opens up a lot of bridges to potential story. Obviously, an AU story, but still.
Yeah.
Because if that is the case, your bond with Sophis is slowly growing, and if it's growing, then that's the reason why her S support's possible.
I would like that you would have an actual like support.
It'd be nice if she
Straight
actually did
timeskip.
get an actual support line.
Cause like you can actually speak to her and
Yeah.
stuff, and it'd be funny if students just come around and say, "Violet, what the fuck are you doing?"
Who's that tiny gremlin?
Pre time skip they wouldn't be able to see her yet. It's like Violet's just talking to himself.
Ah, right, pre. I thought you said time skip.
I thought it'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, if it was pre a random student, maybe it's just always
It's
completely
Dimitri's
RNG.
like, "Do you hear them too, Professor? The voices."
His bore side shows early. Remember, he's always got that side to him. It's just very toned down at their early pre-time skip.
Yeah.
Because he can control it. But he's like, "Do you hear them too, Professor?" And you're like, "Wait, what?" And he's like, "The voices." I was like, "No, never mind. I should be going." And then you start talking to Sophus. But I'd like if it was completely random, and the dialogue was always different for that student, for a student. Like you could get Linhart, or you could get Ash.
Nah, that'd be too much work.
I think that'd be fun actually. It just makes it more rewatchable.
I guess.
And
Yeah.
it'd be fun. But it would be a lot of effort. You'd have to get more voice
Yeah,
lines.
absolutely.
It'd be more storage in the game. It'd use more assets only because you have to put more into a support that's got how many students are supportable again?
A lot.
About 20. I'm gonna say just off the top of my head, and that they're always random, and that would take so much of the game's memory.
I like to imagine in June they're gonna have a direct, and hopefully there'll be some Fire Emblem information.
I hope they reveal this rumored DLC 6 because in the game files there is
They
literally
probably will. They probably
DLC
will.
6.
Although it would be nice if they did it today. It makes sense.
Today would be a great opportunity, or tomorrow because
Or
you
like
normally
at
do
least tease it,
after.
saying I don't know, saying that something's gonna happen in the summer.
I really hope so.
They did have
Yeah.
they've had a Fire Emblem direct once. It was when they announced Three Houses and Warriors or whatever.
Yeah,
And Heroes.
in
They announced those three
January
things.
2017.
Yeah.
They announced Heroes. Echoes gave more details about Fire Emblem Warriors, and
Yeah, but
they announced that Fire Emblem 16, which was True Houses, was in development.
it probably won't happen because you know.
Unfortunately, because of the this fucking virus.
Although we're about to
Yeah.
hit Three Houses anniversary actually, first year anniversary. So it'd be crazy not to do anything in July.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's on a Monday, I believe. Yeah, it came out July 27th. Yeah.
Like it definitely would be weird.
So and in E3 in June, well, their E3 presentation that was meant for E3, they could easily put the Three Houses stuff in there. And if you're gonna go through all that trouble to put Byleth in Smash and just for the Ashen Wolves, I think they want to do more with that.
Yeah, I'm still disappointed that the Asheville's never got the story they deserved. Canon wise, I mean.
I mean, they have
Like,
their
their
own
side
little.
story was
They have
kinda-
their own little story if you play through the main campaign.
Yeah, but I feel like the side story should have been actually a side story, and even though if you can do it out of the main game, it should have still been canon.
Yeah.
Well, the devs have said that Cinder Shadow is kinda canon in an interview. They basically said that in the main story, the events of Cinder Shadow still happens, but the side story that's playable is like, what if Violet and the Lords were there to help them? They basically said that.
I mean, I don't really think so because Albert kind of is alive throughout the whole story.
Yeah, you mean Elfric?
Yeah, Elfric is alive, always, I believe. Even
Well,
for
yeah, you never hear
What-
from him after that cameo.
He makes a cameo in I think it was the 4th month. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know it's the month, the ritual rebirth before you get your creator sword, or after. I don't remember. But you could do a side
After
quest.
that,
for him.
he's gone. So
Yeah,
who
like what the fuck
knows?
happened? Like what the fuck
Exactly.
happened? That's why I didn't like it. Is because that happened. That was a significant moment. You fought a Umbral beast. That's something that's not a demonic beast nor an Abatean. Like what the fuck is an Umbral beast? Like,
yeah.
Like we didn't even get much details on it. All we knew it was the chalice.
well,
and
they can use
Sith
this to
and-
make the golden
Right.
route or whatever.
Yeah, that's like they could definitely use the Ashmills because they deserve more story.
Absolutely.
So yeah, that's what would happen, and
They're well written characters. It's just they need their group needs more stuff, more plot.
I'm debating between what I really want announced for E3. I really want Three Houses, more than Three Houses stuff, but at the same time, I want them to announce Warriors 2.
Warriors too.
Because I know that
Warriors
after
2 would be
Warriors 1,
gold.
after Warriors 1 was released, there was an interview where the developer of Koei Tecmo said he's interested in making a sequel with all the older lords like Hector and stuff like that.
That's nice. That's good to hear.
Because there was
Warriors
a
was a
lot of
fucking-
backlash because the older lords weren't a part of the game. Because after Heroes released, everyone was aware that they were older lords and not
Like who
just
they were.
Awakening and Fates. So
I still think Hector should have been at least Hector for Blazing Blade, not Lyn. Should
yeah,
have
but you know,
got
Lyn,
a cameo.
Lyn,
Yeah.
Lyn is Lyn. But what I like
Lyn-
about the
Lyn's
DLC,
always
what I like about
popular.
the DLC in Warriors is that they all have their own like separate little story modes. In terms of little maps, you can even play like a chapter of Fates in the fucking a bunch of chapters of Fates in the mini story modes. I think that's really cool.
I do
still
think
have to play that. Oh, go on.
I was just gonna say I still wish the little prologues in Warriors were cooler. Like they were nice and all, but it's just weird seeing like the other characters interact with that verse.
Yeah, but it's pretty funny.
It is funny. It wasn't meant to be a serious game anyway.
Sure.
I really want a Warriors
One
2,
thing
though.
that
I think
No, no,
they could base it off of the past because they already kind of imported like it had happened once before. The worlds have collided once before, and heroes teamed up and used the shield.
And that's also a good way to get the Heroes universe into the canon.
I mean, they could like
Oh, yeah.
the crest stones. You know how Fates has a Corinzander and Rioma has 3 holders of 3 crest stones, but they're all from the same world.
I don't think they're Crestons, but
Yeah, they are. That's what
is
they're
that what they
called.
referred to them as? I thought they were just fucking crystals. You know, for warriors.
Wait, I think they're called. I think Creston sounds familiar, but wait, hold on.
I'm gonna double check.
They're called
As soon as I take Fire Emblem, I see the right logo. Fucking hell.
the stones. What are they called?
I know there's something stones are crystals.
The sacred stones. Nah.
Sacred stones. Oh yeah, I'm still bothered that no Sacred Stones character got into Warriors.
I guess Ephraim or Erica
Not-
would be cool.
Not even Erica or Ephraim.
you would expect Ephraim at the very least.
Yeah, Ephraim was popular. Like really popular.
Yeah. Ephraim is still.
Isn't he the
He
mo- he's-
won. I think he won the second year of Choose Your Legend, right?
He did, yes, that's why he's got the Brave Vault.
Yeah. I really confused. I'm really confused by the roster choices for Warriors 1 because they said they didn't want to make.
Oh, they're called
all
Gleam
the-
Stones. They're called Gleam Stones.
Ah,
Oh,
right.
nice.
Okay,
Still
so
stones.
so I'd say that since 3 Fates characters had 3 Gleam Stones, you can do the same thing with 3 houses. Have Dimitri, Claude, and Ada Rebel. All 3 of them have Gleam Stones. Not Byleth though; he's just in the background.
Nice.
All 3 of them, and then you can do that, and then have I don't know, maybe Hector. Not Hector, maybe Elowood or Roy. They probably put Roy and Ike over the others.
Oh yeah, Ike too wasn't in Warriors.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. the
Actually,
Radiant Dawn character.
there was an interview. They said, "Why is Ike and Roy?" That because they'd be too many sword users. That's what they said.
By the way, Goji tagged you and sent it on Twitter. It's a Hilda.
That's what? Wait, why are you looking at my Twitter tags? I'm kidding.
Oh no, I saw it on my own timeline
Ah, okay. Dear.
because Goji responded to
A
it.
lot of people send me Hilda stuff.
I'm glad you see mine.
Oh dearie me, this is not. This is.
It's a lewd.
This is.
It's a lewd.
This is all right.
Oh,
It's for my own eyes. I'm not gonna subject. I'm not gonna.
I think our honkers are a bit too big. They're not Hildas. Jeez.
What else? What else?
They're a bit too big.
Okay, so alright, I saw it. Okay, so what was I saying? Oh, Warriors 2, right? Tombstones, yeah.
Yeah, let's continue.
I think Roy and Ike would definitely have. You can make Ike the protagonist. Make the Marth of that game if you really don't want Marth back in. I think Ike would be a
Yeah.
good replacement. Someone everybody knows. Like, oh yeah, that's Ike.
He also looks similar to Martha hair color.
Ike has purple hair though.
Is it purple?
Yeah, it's purple.
I'm colorblind when it comes to purple and blue, by the way.
That's fine. Yeah, but it is.
So yeah,
it is
I
purple.
goes-
Although I don't blame you. In Smash, it doesn't. It shows. It looks like blue.
yeah,
but
there's no
it's not.
difference.
But it's purple.
Yeah, good. I wanted to make sure.
You probably see it better, even in like. Well, if you see the pixel art of Ike and Marth from Fates, you see that Ike has purple hair and Marth has blue.
Yeah.
Like it's
I
really
get
dark.
something I just
It's
never
really
noticed.
dark purple. And
Hmm.
also in Radiant Dawn, you can clearly see that Ike
Yeah,
has
good
purple
point.
hair.
I think it's just because I looked at it as a fan art, and most of the time it looks so blue like.
Because they use dark blue. Like yeah, Ike
Yeah.
has purple hair always. Even in Brawl, you can see his purple hair even better than in Ultimate.
For me, it's this image here. I cannot see this as purple.
Yeah, that obviously that's dark purple, but it looks like dark blue.
Yeah, dark blue and any sort of blue that looks similar to the sorry, dark purple and blue. Any shades of those colors, I find them hard to differentiate.
So what was I saying? Oh yeah, they could use
I-
Ike, they could use Roy, and they could go for
Maybe Ephraim and Erica.
Nah, I think Efron would be the one with the crest on, not Erica. I mean,
I
sorry,
think
the
because
Doomsday.
Yeah.
I mean, at least having them in the game. I mean,
Or I guess they'd probably add a proper Shadows of Valencia, so it was one of the
so
yeah,
Alm.
maybe
Alm's a good boy.
I think they could re-add Lynn and
Yeah.
Celica easily since they're not canon to the Warrior story. They're kind of just there.
Proven, yeah.
They can re-add
with
Celica
Celica.
and Lynn, but with more like story stuff.
I'd say adding in Hector and Ellie would if you don't
Yeah,
get Lynn.
there were no armor units and there were no dagger units or armor units or stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the roster was so strange, honestly.
It was
Because
it was
on one
only
end they said,
it was swords,
we didn't,
lances, and axes, and dragon stones. And the only one who could use dragon stones was Tiki.
Fucking Tiki.
And
He was useless
bows,
anyway.
bows, and the only one who
Yeah.
could use bows was Sakura and Takumi. And Takumi had the Fujin Yumi, so basically the other extra bows you get for missions, you can just give them to Sakura.
Actually, Sakura was better stat wise.
Yeah, actually, I used to. But
Like,
like
she's-
Takumi,
yeah.
if you train him up good, he's actually really, really good.
He's good, but not as good as Sakura.
Nah,
Yeah.
I think Takumi's better. I have my Takumi level 90. I know what I'm talking about.
So, Sakura and Niles are also similar.
Niles. I guess Niles is the other bow user. That's right.
He's not top tier, but he's not Sakura.
I really wish that Niles and Oboro were base games so that Azura could have come with two other Fate characters.
yeah.
Because you said that at the same time.
Same as Owen, honestly, and Abar.
Well, I don't really mind
mean-
Navarre and Owen. I just feel like the Fates one were they had two of them that were the only new character was Azura.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
think they could
but
add more characters.
They were in the base game. They were NPCs.
Basically, but like
Wait, who were?
I don't know.
They were.
No, but like
They were in
they're
the
actually a
story.
little different because Oboro and Niles, if you fight them on their respective maps, they have their movements are like not like from a character. They don't have their DLC what do you say, movesets? Yeah, that they don't have their DLC movesets. They have like a common
Yeah, they-
soldier moveset. But if you fight like Oboro against like if you fight if you see them both together side by side, they have different animations.
Yeah, they aren't. They don't have the same moveset. But
Yeah, so
still,
they added that before.
I don't think they ever thought about adding them as being playable. But since people didn't like it, I think they're like, oh, let's make them playable.
Yeah. Anyway, I wish they would have come with other people, like I don't know, Jacob,
yeah.
so he could interact with Frederick, because it was teased that they would meet
Felicia!
Yes.
Felicia!
Yes.
Absolutely.
Although I feel like they
Felicia.
would add Jacob over Felicia simply because
Yeah, Jacob would be
because
the
no
top pick.
because it's female Corin, remember?
Oh, yeah.
So Jacob would
Canonically.
it would be Jacob.
Can we
You don't meet Felicia.
talk about the fact that for some reason they still use male Corin as the default in Smash? Why?
Also,
Wait,
the
say that again?
timeline where they pull the Fates characters from is after Corrin chooses his path, so it would make sense that if Corrin was teleported it would be alongside Jacob and Azura, which Azura is in the DLC pack.
Yeah.
I really like the Zura and Warriors.
And I guess you could, I don't know, for the third character, you can just add whoever the fuck, maybe another.
I'm just happy. I'm just
I
happy
would-
they add
I would like them to add K's because I want a ninja.
Kaze.
Kaze or Saizo,
Yeah.
both of them are cool. I'd like whichever. Although I feel like
Oh, yeah.
Takumi and Leo didn't
Okay,
deserve to have the
Ro.
retainers. I feel like it would be more interesting if Xander and Ryoma had the retainers and make more sense.
Oh yeah.
I would
I'd
like
love
and
to
like have
use,
Ryoma
Perry.
have Saizo and have Xander have Perry because then Perry would make so much sense to be in a Warriors game.
Perry will be a ton of fun personally. I love her.
So instead of Niles and Oboro, which I don't know why they chose Oboro, they could have done Saizo and Perry, and both of them would be sort of unique because Lance user on a horse and a ninja.
Yeah.
And Saizo is
I just hope that-
Saizo's an assassin too, so it would be even cooler.
Yeah. I really hope that Warriors do, if it ever happens, has more side characters besides the main protagonists.
Yeah,
I didn't like the main protagonist. They were bland still, and
I like
the male
Liana.
guy, the male one.
I like Liana.
Oh, she was bearable. She was bearable, but she wasn't well written. The male wasn't well written. He was annoying and definitely not bearable.
The OCs were terrible. I couldn't stand them. They
Uh,
were
I
literally
want to be a
worse.
knight. I want to be a
They were
knight.
literally worse. Sharina and Alphonse.
This is why I
Worse in
thought.
every
This
way.
is why I think that a good idea. That if you don't want to base it off that world anymore, you could have Warriors
It's just
2
heroes.
be heroes, basically like
Yeah.
I don't know, Grand
Yeah.
Fantasy versus.
They could add.
Makes
They
the
could
perfect
add.
sense.
They could use
You could
heroes
add
and
any
use
character.
Anna, Sharina, and Alphonse, and it would be really cool. And have Veronica be a boss and all that stuff.
And any character being in the game would make.
And you can have
sense because
Fione and Fiorm, and then you would have a shit ton of side characters. You can have
Le-
Ear.
Leviatine, le- legit, like
You can
Legion,
fight.
I
You
don't
can
know
fight
her name.
fucking Surtur. Imagine that.
And then
Imagine
Ooh.
fighting Surtur
And
and
Hell.
like, oh, and hell, yeah, and imagine just everything. It would be so good.
I'd love to actually use Hell in that sort of game.
And you
Should
would
be
have more
interesting.
unique bosses than just mages that were Iago and the others.
Yeah, that was terrible.
And,
Oh, yeah,
and they can use
Iago.
the summoner excuse of why all the heroes are around, and they could even reuse the
Yeah.
older characters from Warriors 1 because it wouldn't be the same timeline.
mean, is that also Heroes technically the the most popular Fire Emblem game ever? Because I need to check how many downloads it has, but I think it's basically the most well known.
Yeah.
On
Obviously, because it's on mobile.
exactly, yeah, it's mobile and it's free. So
Still, I just imagine that cinematic, that trailer for it, like just with Alphonse and Sharina and all that stuff. It would be amazing.
Yeah. At least Alphonse, I like Alphonse. I genuinely do. I like Serena.
Obviously, Alphonse is amazing. It would be amazing.
I just like that he's a good boy. I
it's
think he's a
good
good boy.
protagonist.
They could add a crap ton of characters, as you've seen
Honest.
in what's his face? What's it called?
Also, they could add. They
What's
could
that
add
other Warriors game? It's called the ones they make.
a Dynasty.
Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, those like freaking Dynasty Warriors 4 has like 100 playable characters, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
They
like,
could-
so it's like they
could add
can
anyone.
literally bring in all the old ones and put a bunch of new ones. They can do whatever they want.
They
They
could
should
even
do
add
And
that,
the-
Dynasty
yeah.
Warriors 4 is on Switch, so
Mhm.
They should do that.
and like
Because I
with
think they said that with Fire Emblem Warriors, they also went with a class system of movesets. So like Pegasus Knights fight almost the same. They have some differences, but they are still mostly based on the same base. And if you use that idea, you can have like 30 different Pegasus Knights from the whole series, rather than just sticks to
yeah, but I feel like a lot of
Cordelia
people would be like,
Kaeda.
oh no, they're all Sita clones.
In all fairness, stat-wise, not everyone felt different. However, the gameplay and how dumb the AI was, they all felt the same. Just because you could just wail on someone, it's just your damage is different.
Let's just agree that Warriors 2 would be on a different engine. Let's agree on that.
I don't think the engine would be on that. It'd be the game design entirely.
I think they would.
But if they
Yeah.
made a new engine, if they made a new engine for 2, that'd be good. I didn't like the first one's engine anyway.
Still,
I
it
mean,
would be amazing.
They
Basic.
literally use a JPEG for the stones.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh wait.
Yeah, have you not seen the images? They instead of doing a texture for a rocky path, they literally just put a JPEG of some rocks.
Oh my god.
I kind of forgot that we're still streaming.
I mean, it's a good stream.
I guess. Nice conversations.
It's
Fuck
involved in
the-
Fire Emblem, and it's the 30th anniversary still.
Yeah, but like this is
Yeah.
like,
It,
okay, yeah.
it's reaching out on potential things that the franchise could do.
Yeah.
It's a good conversation, and it fits with the day.
More importantly, I want Three Houses characters.
Oh yeah, definitely. If the
Warriors.
other three houses characters,
I would
Claude,
love
Edelgard, and
that
Dimitri, would
so
probably be
much.
available immediately.
Not immediately. I think they would use them for the separate path. In every Warriors game, like Zelda and all that stuff, they always have this the certain path where it always separates.
Good point, yeah.
So like they would probably have like the I don't know, the Claude, the Edelgard, and the Dimitri path. And in those paths, you also recruit various other characters from other games, like in Legend of Zelda. You go to the Skyward Sword
Ganon.
path, or the, you know, all that stuff.
I still find you could play as Ganon in that game.
Also, this would be a good opportunity for them to use the portals because they use the portals to go to other worlds, and then you could actually fight in territories and stuff like that. You can fight in I don't know near Garrick Mach, Gronderfield.
That's,
Or fight in
Can you hear me?
like I don't know, one of the many maps in Fates, which they're really good maps actually. Map
This
design.
would be a good idea.
Or
That'd
like
be a good idea.
you can fight in Yelise, or it's for the potential.
It's what I thought it'd be a good idea if they were to add Three Houses characters into a Warriors game. You know how you said the path splits, right?
Yeah.
You know how they all meet up eventually and and the armies are confused and just end up fighting each other.
Yeah.
Imagine a remake of the Battle of Gronderfield.
Oh no, the Battle of Gronderfield with everybody.
That would be amazing.
Also, I feel like Loki would be a major antagonist in this story.
She would. And Thor, because for some reason Thor is being a bitch.
Yeah.
With the whole Walker strike, not Walker strikes, Mjolnir strike.
Although it depends on when Warriors 2 goes into development, whether we see Peony or not. I feel like we would see Ear. We would see Ear and Fjorm definitely in some way.
Here is
And
I
guess
mean, it depends when it's coming out. You get the game.
like Peony's story is not even done yet, so I don't think they could properly add her in the story. They could
Yeah,
probably
they
put her in
wouldn't
as a.
If it comes out because Peony's story is going to end. I think this September. I think.
Yeah,
by
but
looking
like
at the pattern.
like development time wise, they probably won't have time for that to wait for that long.
It depends on how far they are in development.
I feel like the easier route would be like have Ear and Fjorm in the main story, and then have Peony like as a prologue.
I
yeah.
I want to know what you guys' opinion about Fiona's story in Heroes.
I love Peony. Just saying, she's probably
I
my
haven't
favorite out of
played
Fjorm.
that much of Fiona's story, or actually, I played some of the maps, but skipping the story because I haven't I didn't have time to read the dialogue in this day, so I'm like,
Also orbs.
yeah, orbs.
Look,
I needed those, so
I really think Peony's gonna be one of the characters in the Dragalia event. One of the new characters to promote her book. To promote her book.
It's already up.
No, but like that's the old
Yeah.
one. It's a rerun. And April 29th, they're
oh,
gonna
they have a,
the second part.
Oh yeah.
There's a second part, and Sharina's already part of it, confirmed.
Yeah, you're right.
so this is.
I already
okay.
have all of those characters though, so.
I don't play Dragalia, but I went on Arena today.
I
and
can't
got
even
Fjord.
play Dragon.
I have all the FE characters, so I'm just waiting for the new batch. I feel like
Are
Peony.
they
definitely
seasonal?
be-
Are they seasonal? Are they seasonal?
What do you mean seasonal?
With the
Oh,
Dragalia lost.
Yeah, they only
Carnival
appear every
characters.
once in a while, like in those events.
AKA every year.
Last
every
year
Fire
was
Emblem anniversary.
the the original Fire Emblem event. If you didn't
Yeah,
get them
I know.
by then, you could never get them again, until now.
Yeah, so they're seasonal. Yeah, so they're seasonal.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's what. Not seasonal. They're yearly.
I forgot
That's-
I forgot to get Mega Man and Rathalos because I'm dumb.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure how it worked because I never played during the tried to play Dragalia Lost when the first
like
event came up. So
Peony's
I got Fjorm.
Peony's a really good character. They could put her in easily. Maybe Anna and then Ear.
I still kind of think her. I forgot the names of them because I can't pronounce any of their names. for the
Normally
life of me.
it's 4 characters, 3 for summoning, 1 for free. So Sharina would be the free unit.
But what I was gonna say was the thing that bothers me is that I cannot pronounce any of the fairies' names. Not the names, sorry, their faction names or
Oh.
race names.
Yeah, it's hard.
But but it's the antagonist ones. I feel like they're completely what's the word? Forgot the word. It's something bait. Fan service. Sorry, fan service. Because the whole the dreams woman.
Also,
Like-
What the?
Like I say, like the antagonist fairies are just completely fan service.
Yeah. Also, another thing I want to mention for the Warriors idea we had is that IS is recently making a lot of 3D cutscenes for this story, so you know.
Oh yeah, you're right. They don't put in the game.
Oh. Yeah, but like they could use those, you know.
Yeah.
Obviously, they'd be more high skilled and shit, but like they're really good, so why not?
True.
Yeah.
Although I would wonder what kind of how would the story begin? Would it be with the summoner or whatever? I don't know.
Anyway, I'm gonna go now because I'm getting pretty tired. I'm wanting to get some sleep soon.
Yeah, I need some too. It's basically midnight here.
You guys are UK boys.
I didn't get any sleep last night. I'm tired.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Probably post highlights of all the things we did.
Yeah.
The mad takes.
Definitely.
Thankfully, YouTube will not delete this stream like Twitch does.
Thanks, YouTube.
I guess.
So you can get to it whenever.
Yeah. So happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
I'm probably gonna go and play Persona 5R again. That's not what I should be doing. I should be playing Three Houses again, but you know.
Yeah, play Three Houses a little bit, at least until midnight, and then go back to
I'm gonna tell you guys a secret, okay?
What?
I actually, after I beat the Ashen Wolves DLC, I actually haven't replayed the game with the Ashen Wolves in it.
You're missing out.
I haven't properly seen their time skip variations. I dropped the game completely, and I remember I just got busy.
I just want to say one thing. Do not look in the Free Houses chat in the server because I posted.
No. I've already seen the designs, but not.
Oh, good.
So it's
for yourself.
But I haven't seen them in game.
You know how well.
And I haven't seen any of their new supports or anything like that.
Fair enough.
To be honest,
Supports are good.
Yeah, but after that.
I'm in the same situation.
Actually, I also realized something. You know something? The Ashen Wolves actually become available in the main playthrough. You at a certain point, after you do a certain chapter, you don't even have to beat the final boss.
After the bot battle.
Yeah. No. Yeah, that. But no, I mean for them to be actually available in the main story, you need to complete the Ashen Wolves route. No, you don't have to finish it. You just have to get far to a certain point, and then after that,
yeah,
you can recruit them
individually.
You can recruit them individually. Yeah.
Yeah,
you don't even have to. You don't even have to beat it.
Yeah, but if you want them all, then beat it.
What do you mean all?
Because they unlock individually.
Yeah, but you don't need to beat the final boss to actually get them all. You can just get them all.
I know.
You can literally skip the final boss and be like, oh yeah, they win at the end. Who cares?
Yeah, I know. But my point is, they all unlock individually. If you want them all, you might as well finish it because it's literally the next chapter. They unlock the last characters. Yeah. It's the boss time.
Yeah, but you know.
Also, it's a fun boss. So.
Oh yeah, fun boss. Really fun mechanic.
Yeah, but kind of stressful.
So.
But what I was getting at was, they are all really, really good units.
I know.
Yuri is
I've
best.
Heard.
Yuri's Office, I managed to make it a Wyvern Lord.
You disappointed me. I thought you were gonna talk about Constant first.
Oh yeah, she's next. Balthus, I managed to make a Wyvern Lord, even though he has a weakness in flying, and he was a fucking god. He was
Look, my two favorite
unit.
Three Houses characters are Edelgard and Hilda. So having both of them in the Ashen Wolves was like a dream come true for me. Because you can't do that. It's impossible in the main game.
It's literally
I still
impossible.
don't get why you can't recruit Hilda in Crimson Flower.
Because she's loyal to Claude.
She's not loyal to Claude at all.
What's the excuse for Blue Lion then?
Yeah, exactly.
You can recruit him in Azure Moon.
That's a good point, yeah. But I wonder why. I do wonder why they did that.
I don't know.
Well, I think if you look, here's the thing. If you go Black Eagles and right before after you betray Edelgard, you actually have a chance to recruit Hilda, but it's only one day. But if you get it,
yeah,
you get it. So I was playing Silver Snow and I had recruited everyone, and then I betrayed Edelgard and I saw a recruit was under Hilda, and I'm like, yes.
Yeah, I did that.
I don't get
Actually-
it. I don't get why you can't recruit her in Crimson Flower.
There's a story reason, and I don't know it.
That's one of the reasons. Well, Crimson Flower is my favorite route, but at the same time, I kind of hate it because at the same, it makes me
They
kill
butchered it.
Hilda.
They butchered the route. It's not great, but it's
That's why
okay.
I never
why
actually
Hilda?
I never actually kill Hilda in the when I get to her map.
Yeah,
I actually
neither
just
did I.
I use like who do I use again? I use like I don't know, I forget, but
That's such a waste of XP though.
I use like a wyvern or whatever, and I go straight to Claude. I take him out.
That's still such a waste of XP. She's
But look,
good
if
for
you
just
go
give
with a
Father
bow,
XP.
if you put Byleth on a wyvern, give him a bow, go to Claude, kill him, you have a chance to spare him. You spare Claude, and then by sparing Claude, you spare Hilda because Claude says that if he loses the battle, everyone would cooperate with
Everyone
the
dies.
Empire. So,
Actually, that's a good point.
so
That's
if
a
you
good
don't kill
point.
Hilda, canonically, in my mind, she's still alive. So,
She
Oh,
survives.
absolutely.
so yeah.
I'd like
So if
she-
any of
she got the
you
opportunity to
monsters
report her.
actually murdered her in cold blood,
I only did it because I would never use flying units.
you don't even
yes, that's
have
very
to.
dumb.
At one point, the boats come in and from Elmira, and then you can just use them to go straight to Claude.
Yeah, I did. I used the boat.
Exactly. Insane.
I never used I never used them. I went through the city.
Come
It was
on,
my
insane.
it was literally it was my third route. It was my third route
You're
on
supposed,
the
to,
easy mode.
you're supposed to cross the
I love
seas
Hilda.
through the boats, insane.
Don't get me wrong. I love Hilda, but she was just too much. I couldn't not kill her. I needed the XP badly, and she actually hit like a truck. She almost killed one of my units.
Well, yeah, she's really good.
I wasn't building them at the time, so I was just playing through it casually. So I was like, oh shit,
I think
boat's
I'm
not
gonna
here?
probably start a
I need to kill her.
new Three Houses playthrough soon.
You should.
But like, I'm gonna like the only units I'm gonna use are the ones from my little Persona AU.
Oh yeah, Edelgard.
But I won't be able. I won't be able to use Monica.
Yeah?
But that's fine. I can use
I
everybody
want-
else, and I'm only gonna use those.
I wanted to mention earlier how we were talking about the
Yeah.
best growth rate.
Yeah.
The one behind him is Balthus with 50 strength.
Ah, okay. So it was when I read it, it was before the
Balthus? Yeah, you're right.
why.
Yeah, he's got 10% lower, but that's still good.
This is
Like,
less of
he's-
a stream, more
yeah,
of
I
a
mean, yeah.
podcast, if you ask me.
Yeah, and like the only thing is the questions are coming from us rather than chat.
I guess.
I think
Yeah.
that's how podcast works. You can't quote me.
I've had an idea of making a podcast for the server.
That'd be fun.
It
I'd
would.
like that.
Like we love
I'd
talking
like
a
that
lot, so it would be really cool.
Yeah,
I don't. I would
Yeah.
know. I would know what to call it though.
what to call it.
Garrick Mock podcast. Nah.
Perhaps confession with Garrett Mock confession room.
I don't know. I probably have to
Oh,
brainstorm ideas with
What's the name of
with
the
Dylan.
in Three Houses that the suggestion box where you have to answer
Yeah,
the question? What's the name of that?
it's the suggestion box.
Ah, it's the suggestion box. Oh, okay. I don't know because I played the game in Italian, so I
It's
don't know.
just
It
called the
was like,
suggestion
the com-
box, literally.
Okay,
Straight up.
because in Italian, I think it was called something like the confessions box or something like that.
Yeah, that's I guess. But wait, confessions? But that makes no sense. They're just questions, not confessions.
It just
Yeah,
fits
I
for the
don't
theme.
know.
It just fits the Garrett Mock theme.
I guess, but I guess the Americans
No.
didn't think that.
Dudes, the Italian translation of Nintendo games are usually very questionable, to be honest.
Yeah, they are just
I would
questions.
imagine that Mario is always correctly translated.
Mario, yes, but the Pokemon games get butchered every single time.
then- Isn't Mario Italian? Does that make you Mario?
I mean, I guess, but
Or are you more of a
he speaks
Luigi?
English.
Are you Luigi or
He
Mario?
speaks English. Yeah.
What do you see yourself
every
as?
time I
As
do-
Mario or as Luigi?
More Luigi. I like Green more.
Or are you Waluigi or Wario?
I hate Waluigi.
Oh no. Oh no. Anyway.
Nah, man.
If when it comes to that, I don't have a preference.
Hmm.
I'm not huge into Mario, so
Mario's actually very fluent in Italian, I think.
Be-
If you
be
see
it.
partner the RPG games, Mario speaks and Luigi does too, but it's like I don't think it's Italian. I think it's just
fake
gibberish.
Italian.
Is it Italian?
It's gibberish that sounds vaguely like Italian. So it makes some noises that are from the Italian language, but it's not actually Italian.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was obvious, but you know. It's
I
still
It's fun. I
realized-
like it.
But like
I just
in
realized
even though it's gibberish, in canonically they're supposed to be fluent in Italian, I think.
yeah,
And
They
it's
just-
supposed to
they
be
just-
that. Yeah.
they just
So-
they just
and that's
put in the effort.
it's kind of funny that means that Mario and Luigi speak to each other in Italian, not in English when they speak to each other.
Okay.
Yeah. Which, by the way,
Italian.
I also found out that Charles Martinet, the voice actor,
Yeah.
is really fluent in French, German, Spanish, but he can't speak Italian.
He can speak Italian gibberish.
He can speak gibberish, yeah. I just found it strange that he knows so many languages, but he doesn't know the one that's supposed of his most well-known character.
I can only imagine how much fun he had when he did the RPG games when he had to voice all the the gibberish. He must have had
Yeah.
quite a lot of fun.
Yeah, he really loves voicing Mario from the looks of it.
The day we
Mario
lose
has fun
Charles
voice.
Martinet from this world would be a very
Lose
sad
Mario.
time. No, we don't
Yeah.
lose Mario. I think they'll just reuse clips, obviously.
They
I don't
either
like
use the clips or if they need
Mario only really uses
new-
Yahoo.
Mario to shout, Mario to shout the title screen of the new game. They try to find someone who has the perfect imitation voice of Charles Martinet.
I think they probably have him voice a bunch of different words already at this point, and they have it archived.
But
Yeah.
by the
I
way,
suppose.
I just saw on Twitter. This is real.
What?
Look, it's too much for me to say. This
Oh.
is just real.
Oh, okay. I don't wanna watch it.
The official Sonic Twitter.
Yeah, so
It's real.
eh.
It's real.
That's funny.
It's just why.
I don't know.
It's
Because the Sonic social media page is just a joke at this point.
true.
I really don't like it, to be honest. It's way too much into self-aware rumor and those things.
I just think that doing it every so often is fine, but doing it all the time is a big no-no.
If you really want Sega news, follow Sega.
Exactly.
But yeah, but I don't want. But what if you're selective?
Yeah, but you know, Sega. I like all Sega games.
True.
You know, Yakuza. Sonic.
Anyway, like I said earlier, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I'm about to fall asleep.
But it's just so fun talking to you. Wait, where were we talking about before you interrupted us with Eggman?
I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm too
forgot too.
sleepy.
Plus Charles Martinet.
Oh
And,
yeah, I said the day we lose Charles Martinet from this world is gonna be a very sad day.
Yeah. hmm
Yeah.
But I'm gonna leave you to the conversation. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
Okay. I think
night, good
Edelgard
night.
actually has to go to sleep too, don't you?
Yeah, I'm almost going to.
Can I just
Go.
wait? I want to know something. Do you guys have your
What?
sleep schedules been completely messed up since this
Yep.
quarantine started?
That's why I'm tired.
Because mine has, and it's terrible.
My schedule hasn't really changed too much, to be honest.
Well, then
Mine's
you're
just a-
you're the best
lot
of
more
all of
random.
us, then Edelgard. For
Yep. Mine's just a lot more random.
but like I've seen a lot of people, even in my own timeline, complaining how the sleep schedules are completely screwed due to quarantine. Because like since not a lot of people are working, I guess you don't really have to wake up for anything. It's kind of like you stay up later, you wake up later.
I get up at 12
To an
o'clock.
extent,
So it's just weird.
I mean, to an extent, yeah, but I also had much more time to get adjusted to quarantine since here in Italy it started almost 2 months ago now.
Yeah. Have any of you
And,
guys have already played Final Fantasy VII Remake? Because I really want it.
I want it.
It's so
I
good.
kind of want to play the remake, but I also want to play the original first because I have never played.
I was gonna make a post later
7
today.
before.
I actually have the Switch version of Final Fantasy VII. I was gonna post, here's my remake.
Wait, is the remake available on the Switch?
No, it's the fucking
Right now it's
the original.
PlayStation 4 exclusive.
Yeah.
Exclusive.
It's the original.
But it's they already said it's a limited exclusive, so next year it should come most likely to Xbox One and
Not Xbox One.
PC.
The new ones.
Yeah. How is it called?
It's called the Xbox Series X.
Called? The Series X, right?
And then the PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
Also, I just saw awesome art.
Maybe a Switch could be done. I don't know.
The Pocket Edition.
I mean, I don't know, but I think I heard it's basically running on the same engine as Dragon Quest XI.
Yeah, but like, if you play, I haven't played it yet, but like from people who have played it, they say it's one of the best games they've ever seen graphically, and they even say how it even runs on the PS4. So when you think about it that way, I really don't think it's gonna come to the Switch at all, unless they make a Switch
they
Pro.
called downgrade it heavily, just
I would not like that at all.
I guess, but who knows?
I mean, I love the Switch, but when it comes to, I have the PS4 too, so when it comes to like third-party games, I usually buy them on the PS4 because like, you know, it looks better. Like for example, Persona 5S, whenever that comes out on the West, I'm probably gonna get it on the PS4, not the Switch.
I'm gonna get a Switch because I can't use my PS4 anymore.
I'm gonna get a PS4 simply because I have all my Persona games on PS4, so it only makes sense this one will follow. But at the same time, I really don't, you know, want to play it on the Switch because, you know, it's Joy-Cons and, you know, it'd probably be, you know, it is downgraded. It is downgraded. I've seen the graphics. They are downgraded.
Oh, yeah.
And I know graphics aren't important, but if I have the option to pay the same amount of money for the PS4 version, I might as well get the PS4 version.
Yeah.
Like that's what I did with like I bought Mortal Kombat 11 for the Switch, right? It's really fun, right? It runs really well, 60 frames and everything. But the thing that kills it for me is the graphics. And while it's the same speed as it would run on like a PS4, it's like the graphics.
Yeah, it doesn't look good at all.
Yeah. So I wish I could have refunded it and used those same $60 and buy the PS4 version instead, which I actually wanted to do at first. I was this close to buying the PS4 version, but I went Switch because I wanted to see that and everything's good on Switch. And for the most part, it plays good. It's good gameplay, but like, I don't know. It just doesn't look good.
It looks like a early PlayStation 3 game.
Yeah, and that's not really a problem. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. But, you know, I deleted it because it was too much space on my Switch. But I wish I could have gotten on PS4 instead. I would have had a lot more fun on it there. I swear.
I mean, absolutely. Depends. I think having the option is always the best. Best.
People...
For example, I'm much more willing to sacrifice look compared to portability because I rarely play on my TV.
Yeah.
Now.
I don't have anything against people who get like the Switch version. Like if they get the Switch version of Persona 5, it's good for them. Okay, I won't fight them about it or anything. There's no reason to. Like I just got the PS4 version because portability. I guess portability is good and all, but to be honest, I always use the Switch on docked mode, not on. You know, only when like I go to school, I take my Switch portable. But aside from that, I don't really use it portably.
I mainly dock.
Cause like I don't know, I don't find it comfortable to play a game like, for example, Three Houses or like Xenoblade like in a fucking Starbucks cafe. It feels weird. It's more better to play a story like that in my own home.
It's an RPG you play for an extensive amount of time. You can't play that on the move.
It's mostly just small story games. I probably wouldn't be able to play Mario Odyssey either. It just feels uncomfortable to play it outside.
I see Mario is fine outside.
I guess, but you know what I mean.
Well, Odyssey maybe not, but the other Mario games most likely, yeah.
Yeah, obviously
because Odyssey uses the motion. The motion control. But for example, I spent, I believe, at least 60% of my playtime on Switch was on portable mode.
Mine's is undocked, like for
I
sure.
think I have an equal amount of number of both, but it might be a little bit undocked. It's just that I like playing it undocked, not because like not only is it upscaled a bit and things run a little bit better. Like for example, in Fire Emblem Warriors, whew, playing it on dock mode is certainly better than portable.
Oh yeah.
And Three Houses too, it gets upscaled a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit.
For example, I played the almost all my playtime of Three Houses was on portable. For example, I think I only did the final map of the Blue Lion route on docked
I
for
played
some
a few
reason.
chapters on portable, but mostly I played in docked, and it obviously looks way better in docked, but you know what I mean.
I
Yeah,
only
but
I only play portable if I'm at college, for example. Like if I'm playing Fire Emblem, I do it when I'm grinding like prologues and auxiliary battles.
yeah. But
But if I'm doing
You know
story, no.
what? I just realized.
Mhm.
Um. Oh wait, actually, yeah. I was gonna say that Cyberpunk's gonna come out this month, but actually it got delayed to September, I think. So
yeah,
Oh,
September.
still, I feel like that's one game that's gonna be on everyone's timeline. I feel. I
what game? Sorry,
definitely want to get.
Yeah.
I definitely want to get Cyberpunk day one if Nintendo doesn't like release like Warriors 2 on September all of a sudden. That would screw me up. But you know, I'm pretty sure every month is gonna have a first party game after June.
I,
But like,
I
I don't know
It
which ones they're
could
gonna
be,
be.
but also this whole problem with the virus has probably delayed a lot of games we don't know much about.
definitely
Also, I'm kind of curious of how they're gonna do the Arms character in Smash.
agreed.
Nah, I mean like, I know Sakurai, you know, it's a genius. He'll do whatever he wants. But like,
I
and just make
think the
sure it was
best.
confirmed, right?
we don't like. It might break a lot of.
We don't know
It
who
might
the
break the
character
spirit
is, but
though.
we
I
know it's.
really what?
Oh, sorry.
No. Like
Go,
I feel
go
like
on.
I really feel like as much as people want like Min Min and stuff, I really feel like Springman's gonna be the character with a bunch of alts with other characters. Simply
I
because
don't
they,
know,
I feel like Sakurai really prioritizes the main characters over side characters, even if they're more popular. Like for example, Castlevania, he wanted Alucard, but he prioritized Simon and, you know, yeah. And also for Three Houses, Edelgard's much more popular than Violet, but he prioritized Violet over Edelgard.
Well, to be fair, Simon is extremely popular too,
Yeah, but
and
like I'm saying,
and
if they
the thing with
prioritize,
Three Houses, the thing with Three Houses is that they decided to add Violet well before the game was even out,
yeah, I know, but
because
like at the same
they already
time,
have so they couldn't see who was the popular character.
yeah, but at the
Like you
same
can see
time,
it with the Pokemon.
yeah,
Like they chose Greninja before he became popular, and he became, or they chose Incineroar, who didn't become the most popular.
it was
It was the
Decidueye.
Decidueye.
Actually, they almost added Decidueye. They were this close, and I'm pissed off.
Yeah, they were the two most
Requested.
Yeah,
requested
and
for
the only two that would work
Argent
because I don't think Primarina would work too well.
The thing with ARMS is that I feel it's going to be Min Min because not only is she the most popular, but she also the character that could work the best for Smash because she can also kick with her legs, which means she has some sort of short range
Yeah, but like,
option for
here's the
an
thing,
attack.
right? Here's the thing, right? I feel like Springman could easily just use his feet as well and do different things, but like,
It's out of character, to be honest.
no. But here's
And
the thing.
we know how.
Here's the thing, right? I'm gonna explain it fully now. Freaking Springman. In arms, you change your arms, right? Correct. So
Yeah, which are
freaking
the
Springman.
gloves, basically.
Springman can actually have a Min Min's dragon arm. So it's like they could easily make they can easily like make different alts for characters and have different arms as their attacks, which is probably what they're gonna do.
Well, the thing with arms is that they aren't just look; they are also they behave extremely different. Like the dragon arm, instead of going like a punch, they stop midair and fire a laser beam at you.
Yeah, but like yeah,
So they work extremely different from one another.
I guess, but at the same time, they probably could make it work when they're all together. Min Min could be an alt for Springman easily, and also,
I don't. I
I
mean,
really think
I
if
don't know.
if they're gonna go this far to promote Arms, I feel like there's an Arms 2 or something like that in the horizon. So, giving that Arms 2 is probably gonna
I
have
also.
Arms 2 is probably gonna have a lot more mechanics than Arms 1. So, if Springman kicks, it could come from the sequel, and you wouldn't know it until it comes out. Like Joker, for example, he had a grappling hook. Nobody knew he had a grappling hook, and then like Royale came out, and oh look, he has a grappling hook. Get what I'm saying?
I guess, but at the same time, I just don't think Arms 2 is going to happen anytime soon. It's going to happen eventually one day, but not anytime soon. Mostly because the team who did Arms is the team who does Mario Kart, and I really can see Nintendo not pushing to make a new Mario Kart now when it's one of the biggest
Arms
IPs.
Arms is way too different than Mario Kart. I feel like Arms will definitely get a sequel. And like Splatoon got a sequel really quickly, and Breath of the Wild's getting its own sequel too, even though it came out on the Switch in 2017.
Yeah, but
And Breath of the Wild
at the
still
same time, it
sells
would be.
really, 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 really well.
It's just
But
a
they're
good
still
I
making a
know,
sequel.
but I feel they are promoting Arms 1 too much to immediately stop the promotion for it and go, oh, by the way, here is Arms 2.
They could do
If
that
you
easily.
like
I see no
investing
problem.
$60 on the first one,
But Joker promotes Persona 5, not R, and yet he has mechanics from R. You get it?
I think that
I
was planned
guess,
in
but
advance.
What?
I don't know. I just feel Arms 2 is too far away for it to have any impact on Smash.
Now that you mention that, I never thought about Joker having a hook in Smash.
A what?
I never thought about Joker having his grappling hook in Smash.
Yeah.
I never thought about that.
But still, clearly it's a mechanic from R. So but Joker is from Persona 5, not Persona 5, the Royale. So
Remember, Royal was in development, so they could just be, oh yeah, he has a hook as well. Make sure to make that as a recovery because we have nothing else to make recovery.
yeah, but still.
Yeah.
Because how would have Joker recovered? Sure, Arsene, that made sense.
No. I think Royale was
I
in
mean-
development way before. Like it was in development as soon as probably
correct.
when it, you know, like
I mean,
right
it's
after
also
Q2.
really likely that
Yeah. But my point
Yeah,
is, I think
it's
it was already
also-
in planned advance.
Yeah.
it's also quite likely that Sakurai had Atlus gave Sakurai way more information about Royale than it gave to us.
Yeah. Also, the Japanese
Like,
version came out first, so
Yeah, and for example, there were also some data mines that kinda indicated that there were some alternate costumes for Joker with a ponytail,
yeah, it's
which
probably
led people to assume that Kazumi was going to be an alt for Joker in Smash.
they
Yeah,
could still
that was
use
she
that.
would
I
have
really think she could be a nice Echo, because they're
Now that
really
you say that-
they're really similar, and they both have red gloves, and I like that.
Now that you say that, I remember when everyone was saying Kasumi was supposed to be a female Joker. I still remember that.
Yeah,
God, I feel
I
like
mean,
it's
at
been
the
so
time
long.
it was the only thing that we had to speculate.
Yeah,
We
'cause
didn't know she was going to be a separate character back then.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
the thing is, I mean, I guess they could. I would really like them to add Kasumi as an Echo, because then it would give Persona more music that it's missing. Like the main theme song is missing for some reason. Life will change, even though they used it in the Joker's reveal trailer.
Yeah,
And they could also add
mean, we also-
some of the Royale music as well.
I really hate when they use music for the trailers and then it isn't in the game.
Most of the
like-
time it is. Almost all the time it is. But for some reason, Joker's the only exception.
I mean, also there is no Dragon Quest 9 team in Smash, while it was in the trailer. I mean, sure you can say it's the Heroes Victory team, but
Did you just say
It's not the
Dragon
same
Quest
thing.
18?
uh,
We're
I
only
make
at 11
the
right now,
victim team.
pal.
I know. I wish there were 18 games. I love Dragon Quest.
I
never
still need
played
to
Dragon
finish.
Quest.
I still need to finish Dragon Quest 11. I have it on my PS4.
I'm playing through it right now.
I never played a Dragon
it's a-
Quest.
You should. It's really
You
good.
should.
It's really, really good. I recommend it
are,
really heavily. It's
I am-
super
Yeah.
good.
I am playing the demo of the new one on Switch.
Yeah, it's the best
Nice.
version. Literally.
If I guess that
Oh yeah.
But like, I have the PS4 version because I got it before the Switch version was announced. So when that was announced on Switch, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, of course.
how's the Switch one better?
Because it's like Persona 5R, but for Dragon Quest.
Exactly.
It was remade.
Not remade, but like, there's a lot of new content. A lot of new. And
Ah.
also, you
There
have
is
more.
new content, and they also resolve several issues that people had with the original release.
Also, as a bonus, they gave Luminary more romance options because he only had one romance option in the first, and it was kind of forced on you.
Yeah.
So in
Like,
this
now
one,
you have
you
more
can
romance.
romance whoever you want,
That's nice.
and also you
I
can
think
play
you can
play the
also-
3DS version.
Yeah,
They fused
the
it.
16-bit version.
What's the point of making a
And,
3DS version?
Well, because the 3DS version had it was well, it wasn't 6-bit, but you know, it had that thing, so they just got that and combined it with the
Basically, the 3DS version was with chibi models on the upper screen and 16-bit sprites on the lower screen. And they basically took the sprite-based game and put it as another way to play the game, as a callback to past Dragon Quest games.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, and also the Switch version is the only one which has the orchestral recordings of the soundtrack, which was a very big complaint when the
Honestly, having that better version on the Switch and me having the PS4 version really doesn't motivate me to finish the PS4 version, but I'm probably going to anyway.
I mean, it's nothing essential, but if you have to choose, if you haven't never bought Dragon Quest XI now, the Switch version is the version to
but
go.
I bought it before, so I'm stuck with the PS4
Yeah,
version.
if you bought it before, there is really the new content isn't really that much to say you should upgrade or double dip in this case.
Yeah, I'm going to get the Switch version at some point. It's just money.
Money is the problem. I wish I had money right now to buy the remake Final Fantasy VII, and also Xenoblade's coming out really soon, and that pisses me off. Because if I do get
yeah.
money, now I'll have to decide between those two, and I really like Xenoblade, so. And I can't really say either of them are new games because they're both remakes.
Well, technically, remake is more of a new game than Xenoblade.
Well, I guess, but Xenoblade's being made in Xenoblade 2's engine, so.
I loved Xenoblade 2. I remember first playing it. As one of the
Have you
newer
guys
games that got on my Switch.
finished Xenoblade 2 by any chance?
Finished it
I
3
finished
times.
it.
Oh, okay. So I can talk spoilers. Okay, good.
I'm still farming
You
for,
know how-
for one more crystal.
You know how in Xenoblade 2 you're able to hear Shulk's voice before the final battle?
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
wondering,
Yeah.
like, since this is a remake, right? At the end, you could hear Rex's voice as a parallel.
Oh, I hope the whole future connected thing is going to strengthen the bond between the two games, because in the screenshot they released of the remake, you can see that Harvis has how it's called, the Pyrite Mitra stones on his chest.
I really hope they. I think Rex and Pyra and Mithra are going to make an appearance, definitely.
Yeah, I hope.
Yeah.
In
I
some
hope
way,
Rex
we don't know what
does
way, but in some way. The most likely is the voice in the final boss, like I said.
I
I
just
mean,
can't.
that's the bare minimum.
I just hope that they do side similar to what they did with with Shulk and Xenoblade 2.
But like the thing is, Shulk has an iconic line, like, today we use our power to fill a god and all that stuff. But Rex doesn't really have
I'm
any.
really feeling it.
Rex doesn't really doesn't say anything iconic before he's fighting Malos. At least I don't think so. Well, he does give this little speech, but it's kind of long.
Yeah, it's not as memorable. I mean, the most memorable line from Rex is, "And I love you, Nia, and I love you too, and I love Zeke, and I love Morag, and I love everyone."
No, here's the exact line. Uh,
Yeah,
and I love you too, Nia,
You and all
and
you guys.
everyone.
Oh my god, that hurts so badly.
it's so
Yeah.
fucking dumb.
I was
mean, I
like,
know a lot of.
it's sort of my exact reaction because I remember it.
But like Rex is like he's not as dumb. He knows what that meant later on.
Yeah, he knew.
But
Yeah.
he likes Fire and Mithra, so no, you can't just.
Yeah, he wanted that not actual woman. You know, either way, it would have been the same thing. Because spoilers. But like,
Also,
I just found it so soul crushing because I actually liked the chemistry they had. Even though
Oh,
I
yeah.
liked, even though I like to think he was a Pyra or Mithra in this case, I still like the idea that he could have been with Nia.
yeah.
Because I was like, wait, is this a game where the protagonist is actually going to hook up with one of his party members? And then he said, "I love all of you guys." I actually just shouted, "What the fuck? No! My expectations were
I know
ruined."
people like to give Rex a lot of crap for being a crap character, but he's really not that bad.
Yeah, he's not horrible.
He's fine, but he's
Compared to
easily
Shulk,
overshadowed by all the other by Shulk, by the rest of the Xenoblade 2 cast. I'd say he's overshadowed even by Elma, to be honest.
Yeah, but
They
like
are all
Rex is
much
not
more
that
compelling
bad.
characters.
I feel like if they gave Rex like a different voice actor, I feel like people would like him a lot more.
I mean, I know a lot of people love to give crap to Rex voice actor, but
He
to be
gets-
honest, they asked
good.
a 37-year-old man to voice a 12-year-old.
Yeah, but like
And I
So,
liked
huh.
I liked the English
well, Rex is
European voice actors. I really liked them because I'm
Oh,
Scottish.
yeah.
but like I really like the like I replayed Xenoblade recently, like Xenoblade 2, and then I made it to the cutscene where Rex awakens to with Pyro, right? But like I always found it funny how they reused the same screaming line twice.
Pyra!
No, not that one. The one he just screams like when he first comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
That one.
Yeah, and then they use that exact line again when he charges at Malus, and it's hilarious. And it's not even that good. It's really bad. It's really really bad. But still, like
Yeah.
as the game continues, not only does Rex evolve as a character, but so does the voice actor evolve as a character, and he gets better at voicing Rex.
I mean, he kind of had to. Like, no
Yeah.
offense, he kind of had to.
Like at the ending, like thankfully, I think he voiced it well enough for the ending was impactful, and I think the voice actor at that point he was alright
Yeah.
at that point.
I was fine with the voice actor for the entire run.
No.
I'm just gonna be fine.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
was
be
fine
honest.
too, but like at the beginning it was kind of like, but then at the end it's like, all right.
No, even at the beginning, I was like, oh yeah, that's nice. I like it. It's mainly because I was like, oh, it's a European voice actor. They're all European. Oh my
For
god.
instance, like,
It's
it doesn't matter if they reuse two lines at the same time. Who cares?
No, it just appealed to people I would know, especially Nia. Like, especially Nia. She sounds like one of my friends. When at school, like she's almost identical. Just a tiny bit off.
Nice.
So when I heard her voice, I liked Nia from the beginning.
Oh,
I even liked that design.
Also, I
I
feel like
really like the most. Go on.
oh, I was just gonna say that the way Van Damme died was really stupid. He kind of just kills himself.
F in the chat for Vandam.
But like, Van Damme was a really cool character, and I really liked him. But like at the same time, it's kind of like he died.
Wait, who?
It's kind of like Van Damme.
But yeah, I think that was supposed to give emotional impact towards Rex to mature, which worked.
Kind of, and like, but at the same time, it's kind of like I don't know. Like I feel like there could have been a better way for him to go out, but like he kind of died stupidly. He kind of just stood there.
You should.
And he kind of just
I
like.
feel you should have. Yeah.
Not only
Go on.
that, but like he told Rex to leave, and Rex just stood there doing nothing.
Yeah.
When he had all the time in the world to escape, it would have been like, I don't know, an off-screen death, but it would have been more meaningful.
We could also keep in mind that Rex is still a child.
I guess, but like,
That-
but
I
Nia,
guess, but
fucking Nia and Tora were there. They could have like grabbed Rex, or like Pyra could have grabbed Rex and like, get the fuck out of here.
The thing is, they're too soft. They're too soft with Rex at the beginning.
No, but still, I mean, and also, freaking, what's his name? Gramps, he was behind Rex all this time. He could have said something too. He could have said, Rex, get the fuck up. We gotta go.
I like.
yeah.
Yeah, in that case, I'd like to imagine Gramps was just sleeping.
Nah, he was awake all the time. Like, there's so
I
many
know.
points where Gramps should have said
I
something,
know.
but he didn't do anything at all.
I know, but I'm just joking around because imagine if he was just sleeping the entire time, and when he woke up, he was like, "For fuck's sake, Rex!"
Now, Gramps only sleeps during the most important cutscenes of the game.
Basically.
that's why Rex is dumb.
Also, Malice is like,
Yeah.
I don't know, Malice just slowly kills Vandam because he's like, lets him speak, like, oh, there's a cutscene going on, better let him finish his dialogue before I kill him.
In all fairness, it was an anime game. They had to let dialogue finish.
Yeah,
You
but it
can't
was
fight and talk.
because it was kind of, because Vandam wasn't really fighting at all. He was just screaming at Rex while Miles was slowly cutting him to death.
You're dying, you know.
Yeah. And then and then Rex just charges at Malice again after Vandam dies. I'm like, what are you doing?
Again, he's an immature child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Nia could have saved
Gotcha.
Vandam. Let's just get that out of the way.
He's a healer.
Yeah.
She could have saved Vandam
I feel
easily.
Vandam died a bit too soon in the story, to be honest.
But then again, I think Vandam wouldn't have worked
feel-
well as a main party member. So,
I guess
Absolutely,
so.
but I think it would have been much more impactful if he died after a couple of chapters that you had him in the party.
Yeah, but then again, people would be annoyed because they never got time to invest in him. Well, or they did invest in him, and they lost all of their, time.
but technically you can. There are people who've gotten Vandam up to level 99. I don't know how, don't ask.
Yeah.
Insane.
It's
They probably grinded off the higher level mobs.
Yeah, but like, you only have you only have Uriah
He only
and
has Rock as a blade.
you only have Uriah
So
and
you can-
and Argentum unlocked at that point. So it's basically like,
I think
You have
Rock's
Uriah,
underrated.
Gormot, and Argentum, yeah.
so you don't have a
Rock is
lot. You don't
underrated.
have a lot of stuff to do with Vandam's on your team. So it's kind of like.
You had to grind.
And it's also funny because if you get to Malo's level 99, I'm like, in Beats of Rex, like, oh crap. Come on, Vandam, you're level 99 and you still die?
Yeah, Rex can do it. Why
Rex
can't
is
you?
level 99 at that. He's like, nah, he's gonna get beaten by Malos real quick.
I don't remember what level Malos was at that time.
That's
but
why
it
New
doesn't-
Game
it
Plus
doesn't
is so
matter.
funny because you start that battle and you one-shot Malos and then the next cutscene Rex just gets kicked to the wall.
It's just like an anime villain moment where they have to overpower the main character.
Plot armor.
Plot them.
Plot armor.
Well, I'd say it'd be plot no armor because they have to get beaten, but they don't die, so plot armor comes back.
You might have grinded Rex, but this is my secret weapon, plot.
As long as the plot is in my side, you cannot win.
Exactly.
That's hilarious.
And due to my power of the plot, I kill Vandam too, for no reason
What?
whatsoever.
Random just dies.
Oh no, Rex! Only fight your war to fight for.
Also,
Dead.
I don't know why, but the Torna members were all super annoying, except for Jin. I like Jin, but everybody else was kind of really annoying.
I didn't mind.
Really? I
I
loved
did-
every single one in Torna.
I love them a lot. But like, no, not in
didn't
Torna. I
mind-
meant the Torna members. The Torna members, the evil people. Not the
I didn't
actual.
mind-
Not the
I
the
thought you
DLC.
meant,
Not the
the
DLC. Not the DLC.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mind the Torna blades. They were nice, especially what was it? I forgot her name, but
Mikla.
someone that flies.
I think Miklan or Miklas, something like that.
Nicola, yeah.
No,
I liked him a lot.
I like them all. Like by the end of the game, I like them all. But like when I replay it, they're such assholes in the beginning, especially
Yeah.
Akos. Akos is such a
Akos
shit.
is.
He's a shitty
He's
ass.
just a smug bastard. He's a smug bastard.
I swear, like
Yeah.
go to YouTube and look at the cutscenes before, like at the beginning where they introduce Akos. Just the biggest asshole ever. Especially like
And the
in
Joker.
the battle where Van Damme dies, he's just like the biggest asshole ever.
The only
Yeah.
one I liked from the beginning was Akos's blade.
Like I feel like Akos was overdoing it a bit with his assholeness.
I liked his blade though
Oh.
from the beginning.
yeah.
Which one was
cool.
Akos Blades?
I forget.
I forgot her name, but it's the one that flies. and
Obrona.
Is a sadist.
Obrona.
Oh, Brona, yeah.
Yeah,
I
she's the
still don't
sadist.
have her actually. I still haven't been able to get her.
She was the first new
I'm-
game blade, and I was so happy.
I'm missing only one.
Yeah, same.
Blade.
I have a,
From,
I have
the
a,
game,
re-
it's,
I have a, I already have Shulk and Elma. So
I don't count
I
the
have
DLC
two.
ones.
Elma, bro, Elma's
It's only,
so hard to get.
I don't count the DLC ones only because you can get them whenever you, and it's not completely random. The one I actually got that I need now is besides the DLC.
Well, it's not
because I
easy to
didn't do
get
it.
Shulk and Fiora and Elma. It's not easy.
Yeah,
at
but you know
all.
what I mean.
It's
To
super
get them out
hard.
in the world, yeah.
To get it,
But-
yeah, to get in the world, yeah. So it's really hard. It's funny because like I have like I got Shulk and then I played New Game Plus, right? And, like
You never
in the
came.
first cutscene where Rex gets attacked by this crab inside the chest, he just takes out the fucking Monado, and I'm like, oh okay. And in most cutscenes too, where like I don't know, and like some of the side quests, Rex just takes out his blade, it's just like he has a fucking Monado. And even when
That's
like
Nice.
also the cutscene where Malos tries to test out when you first meet Malos, like in the Argentum guild, right? And he attacks Rex just to test his power. Like he just takes out the Monado and he's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Yo, Rex, chill. You can kill someone with that."
This is the Monado's power.
But they aren't mechons, they can't die from it.
Also, when you fight Malos, the boss fight, and you have the Monado, and you're both just spamming attacks, you're like, Monado shield, Monado buster, Monado.
It isn't the one thing that I don't. No, sorry, one blade I actually need.
It's hilarious. Because you know
No,
Malos
it's-
has a
Yeah.
you know a Monado as well. So
Yeah. Before I get into the question, what I was gonna say was the one blade I actually need. Guess who it is? Like, it is a Torna blade.
yeah,
It's Akos.
Hakos.
I have.
really?
I even got. What's her name again? Cosmos
Roca.
before him.
Ah, Cosmos.
I know, but I'm talking about. What's it? Oh yeah.
I have Cosmos too. I got it even before the New
It's
Game
because-
Plus.
Yeah, I got her in new
But
game.
I'm only missing one of the blades that I think it was Mikran who used it during the game.
Miklan, he's easy to
Did you
get.
guys know that the artist
No,
for the
not
artist
Mikran,
for
his
Final
blade.
Fantasy Nomura,
Oh,
he designed the Torna characters.
Oh.
Yeah,
No
that's
wonder they look so good.
Nomura. He
They're-
designed,
that's why their art looks like Final Fantasy art.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, he designed Jin, Malos,
All of the Torna members,
and the rest of
Akos,
Yeah, except
Akos, Mikhail,
the blades.
all of them.
But yeah, the only blade I need is Akos. And the question I was going to ask was, what is a Monado? I've never played. I've never played Xenoblade 1.
It's
So
easy.
Is it a type of
easy
sword?
answer. This
or...
is the Monado's power.
No, seriously, what is a Monado? Like, is it a type of sword, or does only one person have that type of sword, or isn't Shulk?
Well, Shulk,
I assumed it was a unique.
in Xenoblade 1, only Shulk has the Monado. Obviously.
Is it
It's
the only blade?
basically the Master Sword
Yeah.
in Zelda. It's like the Master Sword.
Okay, so it's the only blade of its kind. It chooses who its wielder is.
Well, kind of. I mean, like one of Shulk's friends can actually use the Monado too, but you know.
Oh.
But only
But
Shulk
still.
can wield its true power, but they can also wield it.
Ah.
It's
But-
not like
yeah.
Pyra's blade where only Rex can wield it and nobody else can.
Yeah.
Like
It just is-
they can
it's a
pick
lot
it
more
up
powerful than
and
Shulk.
they can pick it up and use it and actually use it effectively, but they can't actually like master its full power.
Unlike Shulk. So it's best kept in his hands.
Yeah.
All
No,
right,
even
so
if they
let's make sure-
trained with it for years, they wouldn't be able to unlock its true power because the wielder is Shulk.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
that's
like
what I was asking.
the heroic relics in Three Houses.
Yeah, basically. Then again,
Yeah.
what's his name? Lawrence is a crest weapon. Yeah, Lysithea can use it too because he has a major. It's
Yeah,
funny
because they have the same crest.
look, it's funny because Lysithea has a major crest in Gloucester, the major crest of Gloucester, and Lawrence has a minor crest of Gloucester. So it's like,
It's only
Yeah.
because it was forced on her.
yeah, but at the same time, it's like Lawrence doesn't have the major crest of Gloucester. He has a minor crest of Gloucester, and Lysithea does. So
The
you know,
Gloucester
you know,
crest is the one.
Gloucester
that was,
territory
forced.
belongs to Lysithea now, if you ask me.
It's
Yeah.
only it's only because Twisted forced that onto her
Yeah.
for her second
Still,
crest.
I find that really funny because
Yeah.
Lawrence acts all high and
Still
mighty.
funny that
Lawrence acts all
Now
high and
that you say
mighty,
that-
but like if he were to learn that Lysithea had a major crest of Gloucester,
He'd be bummed out.
yeah, I don't think Lawrence
Now
can
that
actually
you say
support with
that,
Lysithea.
now that you actually did say that, I
I
it's
don't
like
think Lawrence can
it's like-
support with Lysithea at all. Let me check.
no. But what I was gonna say was,
Oh no, wait,
Oh,
he can. Wait. No way.
what,
Does
what,
he?
what, what I was gonna say was they literally designed the gold deer house with the Gloucester relic for it to be used by Lysithea.
Oh yeah,
'Cause they
Lawrence and
do-
Lysithea
it's
do
much
have
more
supports
effective
with each other.
for her.
There's a matter of significance I'd
Oh,
like to discuss.
well, what I was gonna
do.
say was
They have a full
des-
support
des-
route.
Seeking the attention of ladies.
Oh.
But
He
why
does.
you
That's so interesting.
and did they have a paired ending?
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
Look,
okay. Oh, I never knew.
right?
I don't use Lawrence because he's literally one of the worst.
Well, I like Lawrence a lot, if you ask me.
I
Not
like
just because
him,
of the
but I don't-
AU stuff, but because I think Lawrence is
I
pretty
like
cool.
him.
And
like
especially
him, but-
post time skip, he's better.
I like him, but not as a unit.
Yeah, I guess. Oh,
He's a
you can make him really
hard-
powerful if you put dedication, like
Oh,
in in Heroes. You can make any unit powerful.
Yeah, but what I mean is, he's just if you're going to, I always speak when it like oh if you're playing Maddening because it's you want to be optimal.
Yeah.
Like,
but-
as an optimal unit, Lawrence is god awful. His
Yeah,
growth
but-
surge.
but
shit.
that, but not when
But you can make any character good. It'll just take a lot more effort.
I'm afraid
Yeah.
those bonds may dissolve in
When you have better options, you
You
usually
wanna
stick
go
with the better option.
Yeah. For example, Lawrence is easily replaced by if you're not playing optimal, Sylvain. If you're female balanced,
Can't we just enjoy the
it's easy replacement.
Oh
right there.
yeah,
Talking about myself.
absolutely.
Openness is
Especially
prerequisite
since it's
to
an easy
successful
recruit.
diplomacy. You'll learn that.
Like, it just makes
I
it even
love,
more optimal.
I think Sylvain is probably my
Favorite male.
second favorite male character in
Can
Three
you
Houses.
imagine if Three Houses wasn't on the Warriors engine?
Yeah, it'd have so much more potential.
I don't know.
Graphically, I think the game would still be around the same.
Yeah, the gameplay
I
would
mean,
be the same.
No, the gameplay would be the same,
Yeah.
but I'm talking about graphic wise.
Graphically, it
Graphics,
had so
yeah.
much potential. I don't think.
Yeah.
Like I can't give a good example, but maybe like I don't know, Xenoblade 2 type graphics. I don't know. No, not Xenoblade 2.
my
I'm sorry,
point-
Xenoblade Definitive Edition type graphics. Yeah, that.
My point is that graphically, the game had so much potential, but it's Koei Tecmo. They cheaped out
I feel
when it
like
came to graphics.
Yeah.
I feel like they were experimenting with Three Houses at the beginning by giving it to Koei
Yeah.
Tecmo. After they realized that Warriors was a way better story than Fates, and they're like, you know what, we're just gonna
Let's
leave it
get
to
them a
you.
chance.
We're gonna leave it to you.
I think
I wonder how Three Houses development went
I feel
behind
look. Here's the thing,
scenes,
right?
because
I feel like Three Houses. It was just a test to see what was happening, if what Koei Tecmo could do, and like what they delivered. I feel like when it was
It was
really
good.
close to like the release date or whatever in 2018, I feel like IS saw so much potential in what they did and wanted to expand more upon it. So they delayed it and gave it more like development time.
Yeah.
And not only
I
that,
think
but
that
to make every voice actor
yes.
voice every single line of dialogue is
you
impressive.
think that's why Mercedes had a hair change. Remember, her hair color was
Yeah.
different.
Oh yeah,
And Edogar was voiced by somebody else.
Oh, I liked her.
was,
I liked her. But
Christina V.
Yeah,
I liked her. I liked her a lot. When
Yeah,
I
but,
heard
like-
Edelgard's voice,
Yeah, but
I was like,
they only
whoa.
removed her because she mentioned that she voices Edelgard like before Nintendo made the official announcement, and then they removed her from the cast because she
I feel
broke
that-
the,
that-
the NDA.
She broke NDA.
That was a bit bullshit. That was bullshit, to be
Yeah,
honest.
it was honestly. It was
To
so
one end,
stupid.
it's a bummer because she was Christina Vey, which is a really talented voice actress. She is also Shantae among the other.
It's
Can
funny
I just
because
can I just get your opinions on this?
after they revealed the trailer, the first trailer, and they heard her voice, everyone knew it was her, and everyone went to her Twitter asking if it was her, and she said yes, and then she broke the NDA.
Exactly.
And it was stupid because like at that point, like they already knew it was her, so why bother hiding it?
It was kind of her fault, to be honest.
Yeah, but at the same time,
it
it's
was
kind of
still
like
bullshit.
I don't know.
How are you supposed to,
Still a
not
bummer,
respond?
though.
But I
But-
love Edelgard's voice now. I mean, it's fine.
But to be
But-
honest, I also really like Tara Platt.
Yeah,
But
Terraflag
can I just have
she
your
makes a really
opinion?
good Edelgard.
Can I have your opinions on
Yeah.
the Edelgard versus who's your favorite? Because when I first heard the trailer, I was like, whoa.
I think I have to listen to
That's
her voice again in the YouTube trailer right now if I had to
Yeah,
make a
hold on.
decision.
Yeah.
Come on, get up right now, actually,
Uh,
because I want to know your opinion. Because when I first saw the trailer, I was just like, whoa, that
Well,
voice.
not a lot of yeah. Anyway,
That's why I played Black Eagles first. Because I like
that
Edelgard's voice actor.
what I like about
actress.
Three Houses when it was first revealed is that it was the academy phase, right? I feel like I thought all the story would revolve around the academy, but then when they revealed the time skip, it was like, oh shit, there's more to
I
this
didn't
game.
mind. I
Like,
didn't mind.
and I got super excited.
I mainly got hyped because of Edelgard's speech, the original Edelgard speech. I mean, like when the first trailer dropped.
So Three Houses E3 trailer, right?
It's just her voice is the original voice actress was so commanding and powerful, but all at the same time having the elegance and
Long ago, the divine
beauty
Ceres
of
received a
Edelgard's
revelation
voice.
from the goddess.
Yeah.
It just seemed
Also,
it's just the
don't you
more
think it's-
commanding part.
I always find it weird.
It was a very.
I always find it kind of funny that when you find out that Rhea is Saros, and then you replay the game again, and then she's just
thought it
talking
was
to
obvious.
she's talking about herself in third person. So it's like,
I thought it was so obvious.
no, but
Like it was from the first cutscene.
yeah, I know, but
literally
like
the same hair.
again, we go back to when I said that it's not official until the game says it's 100% official.
I know, but you shouldn't base it on that.
Yeah, but like once you seen Saros in action, all that stuff, she's Saros also. So it's funny when she like talks about
Yeah.
Saros, and it's like you're talking about yourself in third person.
It's because she
I
has
just want
to.
to.
I
I
know,
wonder
but it's funny.
how she managed to make nobody suspect it throughout the millennia.
Also, have you
Like,
guys seen?
Isn't it strange that every single archbishop was a woman that looked awfully similar to Saros?
Yeah.
Like, how did she manage to fake her own identity for a whole millennia, like without anybody noticing it?
That must have been hard.
I want to know how she pulled it off because I think it would be fucking hilarious.
Also, I don't think Rhea actually goes out the monastery. She like stays there for so long. No one really sees her.
The only time she's ever left the monastery.
Well, she did in
is,
the Ashen Wolves at one point. She went all the way to
and the
field-
and
the Battle of the
and
Grande.
and Catherine at the Ashes prologue.
Yeah.
So it proves she was out. She can go out and about.
But,
And I
like,
mean, the monastery still has visitors, so I mean,
I just think she only goes out when it's business, and if she was to fake, her own disappearance, like as Saros, she must have done something crazy, or she just no one noticed her because she changed her hair or something, or forgot
I
about her.
found a while back. I found a really good meme of like, here is the gallery of all the Church of Saros Archbishop. Here is Saros. Here is not Saros. Here is not Saros too.
It's Rhea.
Green Lady, and Rhea. Or also the fact that in one of her, I think it's one of her soft parts or the tea time, she says that her crown has been passed away from one
yeah.
archbishop to the other, So she simply put it on her own head for
Such a brutal, irrational
a
world
whole
we live
millennia.
in. Some believe the crests, tokens of the goddess's power.
Because
are
there must have been
necessary to
another
maintain
archbishop
order.
before her in that case.
Okay, I'm listening to the old Edelgard voice, and while I do think it's good, I've gotten too used to Terra Flat and her commanding
Yeah.
voice.
Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it just it's like a really striking and
Also,
powerful
can I
voice.
just mention
But
that
they'll
Hilda's
learn.
art is different here?
Like, hold on, just put it up on screen share, and so we can hear it. Because
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, you can see it on the
That-
stream,
that-
but it's probably best if I show you here. See
The
this?
crests.
It's a little different. You see that?
oh yeah, it looks less.
It has a different
good.
portrait, and so does Byleth, but whatever. No, a little bit.
His is the same. His is the exact same.
Is
I
it?
played with Meal by
Yeah,
enough.
they changed Hilda's portrait. I remember seeing the comparison.
I mean, I like this one, but you know, I want to see like full portrait. How was it?
Also, could you screen share this to single window so we could all hear it? Because I've noticed you're screen sharing the actual screen.
Also,
Because if you,
oh what?
I just wanted to mention that.
Oh.
Yeah, we can see your entire screen. Because I think it'd be better if you just did the single window.
Whatever. There it is. So like,
Not even
yeah,
that.
that's just like
We don't.
all that
Either way, we
stuff.
don't hear it.
Obviously,
Maintain order.
wait, was that Linhart? Wait, hold on. No, that's just Hubert over there.
Super.
I don't think Hubert has his like player model. I think that's just a random person.
His model wasn't made.
You see that?
Hold on, make it full screen. Make it full screen.
I don't think that's Hubert at all. You see that?
I just
over
want to
there?
see it. It's a generic model.
Yeah, I think for Hilda as well. Well, Hanneman's over there for some reason.
Hanneman has his model.
Necessary to
Hanneman's
maintain.
all the way over
Oh,
there.
wait,
Here's
hold on,
Hilda.
look,
I
hold on,
don't
go
think
back.
Hilda's model exists yet either.
Go back a bit.
Where?
You know what Needlegard was selected? She has a different sprite.
Yeah.
It's
a
her,
lit-
it's
a
her,
lit-
no, it's her normal hair color.
No, it's not. It's still white.
No, her sprite. Look at her sprite.
There's,
Down the
there's-
bottom left. Bottom left.
Where? Oh yeah.
It's her normal hair color.
Well, I guess you're right. It looks blonde actually.
That's still her normal hair color technically. It's close enough.
To maintain.
So yeah.
Maybe that's why
And there's Hilda, and that's Lawrence over there, but he's also a generic player model.
generic model. I can see it
There's Hilda.
slightly.
I think Lawrence also has a
But
different portrait actually, but same haircut. Oh, there's Ash over there.
It
And
just,
Hanneman.
Hanneman,
yeah,
yeah,
Hanneman has his own
Hanneman.
model.
Actually, Hanneman looks a little different. His beard, like his mustache, is not gray; it's brown.
It's trimmed. It's more trimmed.
I feel like most of this art is probably in the art book, but I don't have it, so.
It's not. I
Did
have
you
it.
know that? Have you noticed that in the S support portrait with Hanneman, they forgot to put in the beard. He only has the mustache.
Oh, look at the monastery. Oh,
It looks different. This is the church, right? The
it's
chapel.
cathedral, sorry.
It
The
looks with
cathedral.
an anti-aliasing.
I don't know. This.
There's no shadows. Oh, it looks so
Yeah.
different.
There's Dimitri right there.
It looks good.
It
I
looks
guess.
a bit worse with
Well,
the
Violet
shadows.
looks really bad here.
Yeah, Bile. Oh god.
Everyone else looks really good, actually. Kind of. You see
Yeah.
this? This is the goddess tower.
Oh, it looks like there was supposed to be a wall within the goddess tower.
Look, I think this looks better. This detail of the goddess tower than what we have in the game, actually.
It's the same.
Nah, I don't
I've seen
think
it
it's
from
that
that-
the
I've
same.
seen
I
it
think
from
some
that
of it,
angle.
some of it is different. I don't know.
I've seen it from that angle before.
And there's
As it
Edelgard. Time for my training, shall we begin?
Font is different. She's got more.
If you
flesh-
actually play
fleshed
through
out
the,
cheeks.
look, if you actually replay Three Houses right now, like at least in the beginning, when you talk to Edelgard, she actually has her old portrait of her E3 portrait in some of her dialogue.
Oh.
And you can actually tell because this one, her skin's a slightly bit darker and her hair is not completely white here. And it's
Yeah, I think her skin looks more fair.
yeah, and so when you compare this and like when you remember this and you play Three Houses, like right, if you were to play it right now and play the beginning, like when you were introduced to Edelgard, well, she would have
Yeah.
her new portrait, but like when you like introduce yourself to everybody and like some of the earlier dialogue, she has this picture still
They probably just forgot to replace it.
because they look so similar.
Yeah.
But it's only in the beginning of the game where this portrait exists. The,
Yeah, I've
the E3
noticed.
portrait. And you know, whatever. The dialogue was different
Yeah.
too. The font.
Yeah, she says before the mock battle. You don't actually get to train him
Edelgard
before.
has a bit more shading here, if you ask me.
Nah, she's got no shading.
No?
The only shading she's got is her cloak at the back.
I guess, I don't know, something that's different about her. Her sword, her axe skills. This is actually kind of interesting that it limits what you can actually make her learn.
I didn't. I'm glad they didn't do it like this.
Yeah. Yes, arrows. Wait.
Caressing the bones of her mother.
Let's go for you.
This one is into these battalions.
There's Manuela. She had her mod already.
Oh.
Do you dare to
Oh,
walk this path with me?
There's Nemesis.
One misstep, and we
This
fall to
cutscene was
our
all
Oh wait,
done anyway.
this is the
The Holy Mausoleum.
yeah. Wait, what? You don't actually ever fight these things in the Holy Mausoleum.
Yes, you do in a prologue.
You do? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right,
Rhea,
you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're
Do you
right.
support Rhea? We support Rhea times.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, I remember doing it because I do it because it's the best way to get Mithril. Get 5 Mithril every time you break the armor of one of the.
Yeah, I guess.
That's
Take
10
your
free
first
Mithril.
This is the different crit cuts.
Oh, the
animation.
old crit. I don't like it. I don't like it now that I'm seeing it again.
Yeah.
I like the new one more.
It's now
But
or never.
if we, since we
Now
can't
or
hear,
never.
since we can't hear, you hear the difference between
I will
male
return here
Byleth and
someday, teacher.
Edelgard's voice.
Promise me that you won't
There's still
forget
this.
me.
It's just sitting there. Sorry, lying
This is
there.
Sothis right here. This is our first look at Sothis.
Remember what when everyone talked that was Tiki.
Oh, ho, ho, boys
That
and
was not
girls.
true.
You see that? You see that?
Remember when it was delayed, guys?
Spring 2019. Sure. Why not?
Wasn't it summer that came out?
I think this is the only trailer for Three Houses that ever existed, and then they made this one.
Yeah, the new one had the new voice actors
Oh,
as
no,
well.
wait. This one was. They made this one first, and then this one. This was the Nintendo Direct one. And
I mean,
then they made
there
the
was
Thanksgiving.
also another. I don't know if it was just a trailer of a whole segment, but there was something in the April 2019
Direct. Yeah, it's this one.
Direct.
It's this one.
Yeah, that was the first. I
Yeah.
think this was the first one we saw.
This is the first one we actually see
Yeah.
Sothis and hear her voice.
What could have brought you
Yeah,
here?
the
Yeah, I
one was just the
remember
drawing.
The one who actually introduced
The
the-
continent of
the
Photo,
mechanics and the
said to be
gameplay.
protected.
You know what I love
remember-
about the Great Timescape? That Gerald narrates everything, and it's hilarious.
I love how he narrates everything, even after.
Well, I think after it's somebody different. It's no longer Gerald.
No, it's the same person. I'm
it?
sure of it. I played the
Led
game
by a
8
revered
times. I think.
goddess,
I
as
played the game
existence
I
5
recognize the
times,
voice.
so you know.
Three ruling powers now
No, it's
control
just
the
I
land.
think I recognize the.
In the south lies a region
Like
long
8 times is a
held by
lot.
more
Yeah,
than
this is basically the.
1,000
They
year
just
old
basically
dynasty,
played the beginning
Dresden
cutscene.
Empire.
Yeah, they just played the beginning,
Beyond
but
its
in a different
borders,
way.
To the free
No, it's just exactly the
borders
same.
now exist in
That's not
relative
not the actual animation.
Well, I guess not. But
The words are similar. The words are
And then
very
we
similar.
get-
Hero the world needs.
Your gender.
You start out as a mercenary.
I do prefer the new
Look,
male.
it's Eloise and
Traveling
Gerald.
with a group led by your father, Gerald.
Oh, yeah, that's when they
Your
actually showed
father
Eloise.
Gerald. When they said that, I'm like, oh dear, poor Gerald, he's gonna die. F.E. rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought when I
I mean-
first watched Gerald. I was like, he's dying.
I find it funny how
We all knew
Edelgard
that Gerald was
doesn't
gonna
walk
die.
like, next to Dimitri or anything. He walks right next to Byleth all this time.
I find it funny, like, you guys remember the whole controversy, voice actor getting changed?
Yeah.
Do you prefer the old male Byleth or?
I think I prefer the new Byleth. The old Byleth.
Yeah, the old one was too edgy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was an edgy guy on
I'm-
Twitter as well.
I
Oof.
like how when all
I
four
mean,
of them are like walking behind here, Edelgard's right next to Byleth all the time.
Not behind him.
Yeah.
Not next to like Claude or Dimitri.
After an
She's like, I'm
unexpected
getting on that
incident
dick.
reveals an
I'm kidding.
unknown power hidden within.
Well,
You'll
yeah,
tra-
she kind of starts, gets interested in Byleth after she saves her life, but whatever.
I mean, that's fair. I do think that's fair.
Garrick
where you'll
Mach
receive an
Monastery.
offer to teach at
The
the
cutscene's the
Officers
exact
Academy.
same.
Oh, look, it's that
Around
late.
that
Oh,
same
damn, it's
time,
right here.
you alone
Yeah, you don't
begin
get to
see
see
a
Rhea.
mysterious girl named Sothis, who appears within your mind.
Oh god, her model changed a little bit.
I guess.
That's,
Yeah.
that's her in-game model.
Yeah, these are the three houses. Just ignore all these other interesting places, shall we?
I forgot Elmira was connected to the Leicester Alliance.
At the beginning, yeah, right?
Yeah, they don't show it like that in game, but
This
they
is
were
the
literally
old
just
map.
mounted across.
This is the old
Yeah.
map. This is cut off. Because
Yeah.
obviously Almirans always arrive in boats and stuff like that.
I know they're separated by mountains, but the only way they can get to, you know, the Leicester Alliance's territory is via ship. Because the mountains are too hard to
Large
traverse.
territories. It is the home base of the Church of Saros.
Nice.
the main
When I
Fair
saw
enough.
this, at first,
lies
like
at
this
the
giant
center of
monastery,
three
I was like,
large
is this Harry
territories.
Potter?
It is the home base
Yeah,
of
that's
the
what
Church
everyone
of
thought.
Saros, the main religion of
I
folklore.
watched this with my
as
friend
well as
live,
the
and he was like, Harry Potter Emblem,
This is
Harry Potter.
supposed to be Sothis.
Yeah, that's supposed to be actual Sophus.
Knights of Saros.
Which is nice. I
Not
like
only
actual
does the
Sophus.
church serve to maintain order in
Look,
folk,
it's
Dang, I forgot how thick Rhea was. Fucking hell, her hips are wide.
Woodland. Its
No,
monastery
seriously, they're
also
wide.
You see that right
Too
there?
wide.
Wait,
Its monastery
Ingrid.
yeah. It's, I don't know. It's pretty fun.
also houses the Officers Academy.
I feel like
Those who
they're
train
slightly
there will-
changed. They don't
will
look
go
as
on to shoulder
they
the
should in
future
that
of
when you actually see
Fodlan.
this cutscene.
The Officers Academy
see
is
that cutscene, but,
comprised
like,
of three
it's like-
houses.
I don't know.
The Black Eagle.
I mean, no,
compared to all,
especially in that.
compared to all the other cutscenes, the one where they introduced everyone in the academy is actually the only anime cutscene you ever see in the game. They're all
Yeah.
the rest of them are with 3D models.
It's weird.
Like when they arrive at Garrett Mach, you see Byleth, Edelgard, Dimitri, Claude. They all have 3D models, including Gerald and Eloise. But like once they
Well-
zoom into the academy and show all the students, they're all in 2D and
Anime.
they're all anime.
It's to get the the weebs excited.
No, but it's even weirder because like when Claude is explaining shit or whatever to everyone, he's in 3D, and so is Dimitri here. You see,
House is for
Dimitri's in
students
3D
from
here. You
his
see,
kingdom.
but
That's
Felix
weird.
is
Blue
not.
Lions boasts Prince
See?
Dimitri of the Holy
Oh
Kingdom
God, yeah, you're
of
right.
Phobos as its house leader.
All the
It
house
looks
leaders are in 3D,
interesting.
but not everybody else is in 2D.
Man,
This house is
I remember
for
when I
students
first
from
saw
his
this,
kingdom.
I was like, I don't like Dimitri.
Golden
he's
Deer.
stupid.
Yeah, nobody liked Dimitri. I think everyone thought he was the most plain one. Everyone liked Claude
And
and
then
Edelgard.
I
What's
saw
his
Claude.
name?
I saw Claude and I was like, this is the house I want to go for. And then after
Also, when they
Edelgard.
released the individual like recruitment houses, right?
Yeah, I watched all of them.
Yeah, me too. But like the Claude one was hilarious. You, me, the Golden Deer. And I'm like, yo, Claude, chill.
After I watched the Black Eagles one, because I was like, yeah, that's the route I'm going for 100%. Because I
Yeah.
really like Edelgard's voice
Yeah.
actress. Sorry, I just set on it, and then I saw Golden Deer. I was like, this is hard.
I know, right?
I
But like,
Claude.
ever since the first trailer where the first Three Houses trailer ever where they showed Edelgard, I'm like, I'm gonna go whatever path Edelgard's on, and I'm gonna stick to it no matter what. And all these temptations and everything, I was this close to actually choosing Golden Deer, but at the end of the day, I went Black Eagles first. Cause like I said I was
So
going
did
to,
I.
and I'm going to.
Same.
I was like, no question. But
There
I
is
did
for
say
students
Golden
from the
Deer next,
Leicester
and I
Alliance.
ended up loving Golden Deer. It's my favorite route.
I actually left Golden Deer for last. I played all the routes except Golden Deer. I left it for last, and it was enjoyable to have my last boss of the game be Nemesis with like, yes.
Bam.
Perfect
House
ending.
leader is Claude, who is
Tu
the heir
finish
of the
Golden
noble
Deer.
family
So farei
that
Holy
leads the
Dan
Alliance.
Edelgard's Crimson Flower. And,
Actually, I feel like Nemesis should
I
have
did
been the
I did
final
Crimson
boss
Flower and
in,
Azure Moon.
in the Silver Snow. Honestly, it makes more
Silver
sense.
Snow was. Yeah, but they wanted us to, Rhea.
They wanted to fight. There's no reason to fight Rhea again. I feel like Nemesis would have been better because her whole the conflict with the church and all.
It's
It would
it's
have been
because
much more sense.
I remember Seth even mentioned it was their Crestone or whatever.
Also, it makes no sense that Nemesis somehow wakens up just when in the Golden Deer but not in Silver Snow. It's like, huh?
It's because Shambhala
Yeah.
was, destroyed. It was probably some sort of trigger.
Shambhala was destroyed twice in both routes.
Isn't Shambhala destroyed also in Silver Snow?
As a
Oh, yeah,
professional,
Look over there, it's Ingrid. She's in the background.
I actually was never interested in Ingrid when the trailers were shown. I just thought she was pretty.
I like Annette a lot. Too bad
I
she has a
never-
shit
I-
father.
I never thought anything about her now. I was like, oh yeah, she's there.
But
And then
now,
I saw
but now
Mercedes,
you,
it's
you
like,
have a
oh
duty
my
to
God,
protect
who's that
Annette
queen?
now. You must protect her from the horror that is Gilbert.
I did start liking Annette after I started using her.
He's
The only
Sylvain. I
character-
like Sylvain.
I didn't.
I thought he was.
I hate him. I hated him when I first saw him.
And look, here's the duo in the background.
in addition to the house leaders, there are many other students.
Wait, go back. Sylvain Jose Gautier. Is that actually his full name, or did they change the middle name?
It's still the same.
It's the same.
Okay.
It's the same. And when I saw Leonie, I liked her.
I love the dude's last name. It's so funny. To do Money Narrow.
I just didn't like Leonie when I tried to use her, and I ended up benching her. But now I like her. Because I used her and she was good, and I started liking her character.
I don't know.
'cause
At
she's
first,
not-
I thought Leonie would be attached to you simply because you're Captain Gerald's kid, but that turned out to be way different than what I expected.
Yeah. What I saw for her was literally Byleth C support.
But
I'm
like, by the
Whoa.
time you get to the time skip, she actually does get attached to you a little bit. But you know, whatever.
Yeah. I think they had good chemistry as well.
Yeah.
After the time skip.
But I don't really think Leonie's a good romance option.
Yeah, it's probably just if she had to romance someone,
Like
Byleth would be an easy choice.
she's a really good friend, and she'll probably stick by Violet for a long time. But that's it.
Yeah. There we go.
Students are expected
weird.
to travel to various
Yeah, and
lands.
I also like in all the trailers they
sometimes with
focus on
the knights of
Edelgard.
Look at Bernie. Like, I didn't know much about Bernie. Once I first played Three Houses and I saw Bernie's first support, it was my first support ever in the whole game. I saw Bernie's support and I'm like, yes, absolutely.
Don't get me wrong, I like Bernie, but I feel like she appeals to a fetish. You know, the shy shutting.
I kinda agree, yeah.
She is complete fetish bait. And they knew what they were doing when they were writing her. They knew it.
But I love her so much, so, you know.
But she's not a bad character when you actually get to know her. Not her, you know, the outside appearance of the fetish bait.
Yeah.
Look at Mr. Caspar over here.
I mean, I like her too, but they definitely knew what they were doing with her. Same with Lycitia to an extent.
I like how
I like
everyone.
Lycitia.
I like how everyone has unique.
I love Lycitia. Don't get me wrong, but the whole don't treat me like a child thing is definitely.
I liked that because I feel like she broke the trope of a generic "I'm a helpless child." But it did get annoying.
I don't know. I saw so many times the small girls be don't treat me like a child, and then she loves sweets, she loves toys, all that stuff. I seen that trope so many times. I felt I see it to an extent did the same thing.
I like how everyone has everyone has unique outfits, and then there's just Hubert and Linhart have the exact same one.
They just didn't want to be unique.
Well, they put a sword on Hubert, but that's it. They're both the same. Everyone else has unique outfits, even Bernie.
The only thing, the only thing "quote unquote" unique about Dorothea's is that her bust is showing.
I guess, but she also has the hat, so.
Oh yeah, I like her hat.
But then you have like these two. They're exactly the same. No changes, just the sword right here.
Can I share my thoughts about when I first saw this roster?
Heroes
I was like, I like
and
Bernie,
gain
she's
real
cute.
battle experience.
Dorothea,
under your
absolute babe.
leadership. Strategize
Edelgard,
as
I
the
like
battle
her a lot.
academy.
Petra, I
Your
absolutely adore
students
her.
will work diligently to the
They
study
don't
of
really
magic.
show the
Caspar, it's like,
And
Look, it's
Further than
Ingrid.
Yeah, Caspar is probably the weakest character-wise of the Black Eagles.
Look, Ignatz is a really good bow user. I'm gonna say that. He's a really good unit.
I'd argue he's bad for maddening, but for hard he could be like absolute god. Ash.
Oh, yes, that wise he isn't bad. I was saying as a character, a personality.
Ignatz is a good unit.
Ignatz, I feel like Ignatz, Ash, Caspar are the worst of the worst units you could pick from Maddening.
Why are you always reading
Yes,
your
it's
maddening
literally
opinions
worse
out here?
Shamir.
Shamir's really good actually.
Yeah.
Like
You
really good.
need
She's
to keep Ignatz until you recruit Shamir.
she's an early game sniper. Simple.
Yeah.
Archer's volley, hunter's volley, and she gets rapid swift strikes when she learns more of Lance's as a combat art. And swift strikes is the best Lance combat art. It allows you to quadruple if you're fast enough, and it's really powerful.
And you know, they explain a few things.
Battlefield.
They don't really change much. It's more like the final
Wait, hold
version
on.
of the game at this point.
Could you go back when they used the Gambit?
The Gambit?
Able to better support
Yeah.
each other on
Wait.
the
It's just called Gambit.
What's this outfit?
They'll be
Wait.
able.
That's our Lord outfit.
Yeah.
You never like made her into a Lord.
A lord? Not really. I always made her into a what was it called?
Don't blame me. It's a bad
to better
class.
support each
To,
other
to,
on the
to
battlefield.
bump her up, but it's an alright class if you only use it for its skills.
Oh yeah, this place.
I mean, it's good for the first playthrough if you
And
are
this is
doing
where they reveal the
an
divine
easier
bolts.
difficulty.
Hey, Deech. I just noticed Claude's school outfits got his pants showing.
I like the time
Three
where everyone thought that Cloud was gay.
3 houses.
Yeah, everyone thought he was a twin because
Your
he's a
very
twin.
own
He's
journey.
a fucking twin.
Oh look, Kranya's
Very
dead.
own journey.
Yeah, you don't see it, but it's implied.
3 houses.
Wait. This that cutscene, and then like
That's
we
like-
have Catherine's cutscene.
Catherine. That's
and
the
we
first
have,
hero's relic.
This is what's his face?
Mechlan's Lance of Ruin.
and there's Rhea.
I still think she's fucking beautiful.
And
Look
oh
at her.
yeah, this is still Mechlan. This the Smash trailer. No, I'm sorry. I mean the.
The Smash trailer. This
Wait,
early?
this
What?
is different.
Yeah, he's actually like facing it, like he knew it was coming.
What the fuck?
Fire.
Wait, there was something else I wanted to see.
3
I
houses.
went way too far. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this Sophis. Oh yeah, this. This is what's his face?
That's
Solon?
Kanya's heart.
Solon.
Very.
Yeah.
She-
This is
Oh,
where.
I just hold on.
stuff.
Can you pause for a second?
What?
I just noticed Kronya's heart was stone.
Yeah.
Why have I just noticed that?
It's a.
One.
It's probably a
Watch me
crystal.
breaks it. Watch me
I don't know.
break. Do you think do you think that the Agarthans are not human? You know, like because they were the originals, but why did they not have more human-like hearts?
I think they're like aliens or something like that. Came from outer
No, no,
space.
no, 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 no. The Nabat.
Anyway, yeah. Available July 26th. This was the official release date, and that's what they stuck with for the rest of the.
And I remember mine was 2 days late, and I was behind everybody.
And then the last
I was worried
trailer
when
they ever showed was the. Despite not being promoted too much, like I was afraid how it would do, but it's
I watched it.
No, like
I saw all of
the
them.
fucking the game wasn't promoted that well, but
I still watched them all because I kept up to date with the Nintendo channel.
Let's all
Yeah, I
agree
know,
to
me
meet
too,
back
but
at
they
the
didn't really
monastery
promote them that
exactly
heavily.
5
You
years.
see this?
No, this-
Wait, you see this? Wait for it.
Let's all agree to meet back at
That's
the monastery.
This. You see how he's in 3D and everyone is not?
That's so weird. What the fuck?
You can
Why have
see
I
it?
never noticed?
You can tell, right?
You can really tell. Look, Hilda's 2D, Claude's 3D.
Also, what the fuck's happening behind Marianne's head?
What do you mean? That's just her bun.
Is
Remember,
it?
her hair's in a bun style.
Oh yeah, you're right. But it's kind of like messy at the same time. Look, there's best girl.
It's a really
Okay.
messy. It's a really messy, not really done well bun.
Yeah, I guess.
She's so beautiful though. Like fucking hell.
But I wish they kind of redid these cutscenes a bit because they're all like pre-E3.
I didn't mind them.
Yeah, but the only ones they improved were the house leaders. They're all in fucking 3D. But whatever.
I say just because we've seen the Golden Deer, they have the best girls. Like I'll even say, even my favorites Ingrid, they have the best girls.
Monastery exactly 5 years from today.
Like a class reunion?
Look
They are good,
look at this.
absolutely.
Look at this. She's in 3D. Look at this.
Lady Edelgard, I must add, I may be a simp, but I have my
20 by
I
20
have-
pixels.
I have my pixels at least. I was gonna say I have standards.
I have standards for standard 720p resolution.
But look at the difference. Like, what the fuck?
No, this is canon. You see, it's because Hubert always thinks he's below Edelgard, so he can't be the same quality as her.
Oh my god. You know, I liked Hubert, but he's just not a good unit.
No, but like this is so weird.
Okay, I take that back. He's a good unit. He's just not a great.
No, like I feel like this cutscene where he's just behind Edelgard all edgy, like doesn't represent his character very well. But whatever.
I just like his character. He's cool.
Yeah, but like he doesn't act
his
this
laugh.
edgy. He doesn't act this edgy in game. But like in this cutscene, it's
Yeah.
implied that he's probably the biggest edgelord in campus.
It's because he's supposed to look
He look-
serious.
Yeah, I know, but he looks like someone who'd murder someone easily.
He is.
I guess.
Because he does.
You will come, won't you?
He literally threatens
Byleth.
Byleth, and that's
And then,
the
yeah.
and then this is where we see our first time skip design.
I
Oh
wasn't
God.
sure about her time skip design at first, but then it grew on me.
I fell in love with it.
Like after I saw it, I was kind of, my time skip
Same.
design is not that good. Perhaps I should go Claude instead. I mean, look at
Big
this.
class reunions
I
go.
was unsure of Claude, but I
This
liked
one's
it. I
gotta
liked
be
it
the
overall.
worst in
Like it wasn't
history.
amazing like
What should we
Edelgard.
do, teacher?
And then,
saw
I
it.
and
love
then
the
Violet
older
has
time
fucking
skip,
green hair for
designs.
some reason.
But before we go to Dimitri, Dimitri was actually my favorite.
Yeah, because kill every last one of them.
No. I mean to the line, but his armor. I'm a massive fan of armor.
Yeah, but like,
He just looks so good. Look at the
Dimitri
raw
was
emotion
on-
they actually put in. Like,
Dimitri probably smells terrible though.
he probably does. But look at that raw emotion in his eye. Even if it's a 3D model, that looks so good.
And then we actually hear the Battle of Grounder Field music for the first time in the background.
Yeah.
Wait, when was this?
That was the. But before we saw, that was supposed. They happened in reverse order. That's supposed to happen first.
This is when though?
This is the Gronderfield cutscene.
Oh yeah.
That was just supposed to happen first, for whatever reason.
Yeah.
and then Claude would pull down
Oh
to
look,
pull
an
out the flame.
eagle.
We have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas.
There's
of
a bunch more
justice.
cutscenes here. Here's
Come on,
Rhea.
can you go back? But that's the, you know,
must put a stop to
oh,
the
I remember
cycle of
seeing that.
Yeah, this is the
the straw.
I remember when everyone was theorizing about that. I never realized that was Solon.
Yeah, but like
that's-
fucking,
no, it's
fucking. This is obviously Kronia here. Why didn't I notice this before?
The thing is, we never got to see the bottom.
No,
of,
but like
of
we
her.
saw Kronia first in Heroes, so.
No, not really. No, she came out after.
I mean, no, we saw the artworks for Chronia just a couple of days before Three Houses came out.
Yeah, she was so late.
Yeah, whatever.
She was made available a while after Three Houses, but we saw the artworks, the 4 portraits before.
Isn't this
the
when
game
they dropped the
release.
missile?
Yeah, that's the
Stop to the
Fort
cycle of
Mercius.
the strong.
No, this is not Fort Mercy. This is another thing. This is,
That's the
this
missile.
is the one part in Golden Deer where like you know, his retainer, Cloud's retainer, comes and helps him out, but then they nuke this place.
That is the Golden Deer one, yeah.
And this is Rhea turning into a dragon. Right over here.
Well, the Immaculate one.
Yeah, immaculate one. And
You
here's
can't
the,
tell
and
it's
here's
Rhea,
our
to be
boy, the
honest.
Death Knight, in all his glory.
Can we all be honest? You couldn't tell that was Rhea.
Hey,
I
yeah,
thought it was
you,
Jujutsu
can't, you
first.
can't tell this is Jiritsu either.
No, you know what I mean. You know, we never knew who Jujutsu was at this point. We just knew that's a Death Knight.
I always
yeah,
wondered
we
how
even saw
how he
did
makes his
something,
eyes look red here. Because if it, you know, if it's just a mask,
It's
probably
part of
able
the.
to see
It's just part of the mask.
It's just part of the mask.
It moves with my eye.
Look at that.
It was all my skill
Okay,
magic
here's the
for
immaculate
this.
one. Wait, I actually,
Yeah.
when I first saw the immaculate one, I was like, oh, a dragon, of course.
I thought that was Supus. I thought that was Supus in our true form.
Oh, look at that! So much
Shambhala.
spoilers. Out of context spoilers, my boy.
The thing is, they showed us. They showed us this willingly.
Yeah, but
That's
like,
a
This is
very
like a-
spoiler scene.
why are we so shocked of all this stuff if we saw it before?
I never thought about it.
Exactly.
And then we see the iconic.
Oh look,
Claude
it's the
scene.
final cutscene against Nemesis. Wow,
I
this
love
this
that
trailer
scene.
actually spoiling quite a bit, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. This is the scene that made me fall in love
Oh,
with
look
Claude.
at that. This is I think this is Awakened in Nemesis? I don't think so.
That was the no. That was
No, that's
Nemesis
the opening.
past. That's opening. Can I also say something about the Dimitri stomping mask thing? I thought that was
Oh, what the
what was.
fuck? You see this?
Hi.
No, but like, damn, they spoiled way too much.
Teacher.
He is with Edelgard's death right here.
Both sides
No
of
one
time.
knew. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
but like, look at that!
What shall you
They showed us everything
They showed us everything.
Basically, yeah.
with no context.
Everything.
do? How lovely.
What
It
Yeah,
would
it
be for
works.
this moment to
Yeah,
last
where it
forever.
hooked me. I was like, I'm ready to play this. This looks so good.
That was
I think
so
this is,
spoilery. That's the whole game in one
This
time.
trailer is what made 90% of people who were interested in Fire Emblem hyped for the game, because before it, people were quite. They weren't really hyped for the game.
Yeah, this started like the massive hype.
Oh,
Like
how
there was
much-
already hype.
How much dislikes does this have now? Master Sacrifice since Pilot. 85k. There's still more likes, so, you know.
I mean, Diet.
Oh, look, when the day this happened, like, it was early in the morning, bro. I remember when this happened. Like, like when they showed us the ratings, right? And like the stream began. As soon as I saw, like, I was like, who is it? Is it Dante? You know, stuff like that. This is my thought process. As soon as I saw this sky as it lowered and I saw these trees, I'm like, this art style seems very familiar. Could have sworn I saw it like maybe yesterday when I was playing Three Houses. And then as soon as boom, and I was like, oh, I know this.
We all know this.
When I saw this, I was literally shaking because,
Also,
you know, I ran Edelgard from Smash, so when I saw this, I was like, oh my god, is it Edelgard or is it Violet? Oh no, because this is literally the cutscene where Violet gets put away, so
yeah,
it could make sense to have.
I like how
another
they
character join
reanimated
because
this
Violet
whole
is in
scene
a-
just for this. And they got Solon's voice actor back for no reason whatsoever.
Unleash the forbidden
I'm just saying.
Why
they
choose
redid
this? Why choose this way to reveal Byleth in this most spoiler type?
I like this trailer, to be honest. It turned a really dark cutscene in the main game into a cheeky, funny trailer.
Were you thinking charging right
I
into
don't know,
an
I
enemy?
like this change of display on
You must
my
join
expectations.
You must join Smash. I was like, oh look, Corrin's trailer.
Yeah.
You must
and-
join Smash. And it's like, huh? I like Byleth is like, what the fuck?
Join Smash
I
Brothers
found it
already.
incredibly
What in
funny.
the world?
Remember, Sakurai sent Byleth an invitation through his head.
Hmm? Oh yeah, I forgot.
See, my theory that Byleth doesn't need Solstice to get out of the darkness is true. You see, he only needs a Smash invitation to come
This
out.
is non-canon.
So the power, so joining Smash consumes even the darkness itself.
So joining Smash.
It's so stupid, but it's so funny.
I love Solon's reaction.
I
though.
know.
It's
Seeing Byleth here in Smash, I was super fucking excited. You have no idea. But I was in class, so I couldn't like react properly.
I was also
but
in class.
I was like,
I was also in
yes, it's Byleth. I was so happy. But I was reacting to it with two other guys right next to me who didn't like Fire Emblem, so they were like, another Fire Emblem character. I was like, please shut the fuck up. This is my moment.
Yeah, that's exactly what I happened.
And then
to
I
me.
saw Hilda right here, and I was like,
I just saw Claude and Hilda, and I was like, fuck
Claude.
yes.
basically.
The moment I saw Edelgard as a stage background character, I was
Also,
both,
this fucking
really
joke, bro.
happy and also really sad.
Look, I saw this, bro. This joke here is hilarious.
See?
Too many swords.
Too many swords.
And you wield
It's a
the
good
sword as
joke.
well?
It was they were
What will
self-aware
you
when they
do?
made it.
Female Byleth.
Yeah. I got a gender swap.
Honestly,
Thanks,
I
brother.
honestly
That is how
thought
you
for a
plan to win the
second
day?
that this is how.
So be it. I reward your
I didn't
cleverness
think they were
this
the
time.
weapons. In fact, I thought it was actually Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude themselves. See, Red?
Yeah,
I thought it was them, and I'm like, oh, is it a 4-in-1 character? Please.
Yeah.
I know, they just give us their weapons.
That would have been so cool. Like, I thought, is it them? That would have been so good. Look, you see that?
They're coming to help! No, it's their weapons.
Yeah, I was like,
It was so fucking cool though, it was so cool.
It was cool to imagine for like a split second.
How is this?
Two-way swordsman took with a sword. I laughed at this scene.
I know about it. You can tell their personalities are super different. I love how they're both so different.
No, this is the best part of Solon.
Yeah, Solon. He's like, the fuck?
Of anyone, you should.
I literally imagine that Solon's face was the Smash fan base who hates Fire Emblem when they saw the trailer.
Yeah.
I wish they had gotten Claude, Edelgard, and Dimitri too. Like, I don't know, say some things during his trailer, not just so.
Yeah.
Use Amir's overwhelming power.
I would have loved to hear Claude saying, they can't take on
Unleash the
Teach.
blinding speed of Failnaught.
I mean, if they could do it for the Fates trailer and get everybody on board.
They also did for Joker, right?
Weapon matches a direction.
What?
I think they got most of the Persona 5 cast for Joker's
Yeah,
trailer.
they did. They got all of them. Look at that Gambit, my boys. Oh, the Gatekeeper though, right here in this frame. Wait. When I saw that, I noticed him immediately. Right there. And I bet you were pretty happy because of Ingrid.
Yeah. When I saw Ingrid, because this is when I started, I was like, I was so tempted to scream in class.
It's my canon that the three characters that appear in everyone are Sakurai's most favorite. So, like, that means that Sakurai's an Ingrid and a Hilda stan, so thank you.
Yeah, I think he does choose his favorites, and he makes that very clear. So when I saw that, I was like, yes!
But I feel it's weird how there's Dimitri, Dedu, and then there's Claude and Hilda, and then just Edelgard and and Dorothy.
Dorothea and Petra.
Yeah, not even
Hubert.
No Hubert. No
he doesn't like Hubert. He doesn't like Hubert.
Why would they? I mean, Petra and Dorothy are cool and all, but I feel like I don't know, Bernie and Hubert would be better. I don't know.
Waifus. Sorry, I like them a lot.
And then
too.
I don't know. It was nice they included Rhea, Splain, and Sethith.
Yeah, I thought it was nice having them here.
Professor, I regret to
Imagine if
inform you
instead
that there's a
of,
battle.
Imagine if they put Gilbert on the church.
I have something to ask of you, Professor. Please refrain from fighting within the cathedral's walls. What is that? Wait, what is that? A ball? Don't smash it, Professor. No, stop! The cathedral crumbles.
Your will and mine be now as one.
I don't know. I thought it would be Gambit, but it's not.
Yeah, I thought I would have been amazed if it was a Gambit. But no, it was just that. I don't like the Final Smash, but it is cool. God, the music's so hype when I remember it.
Like, I don't know. I wish Solstice was part of his taunts, though. I feel.
Oh, someone. Oh, that was either by four.
It'd be nice.
I mean, I'm about to go to sleep because it's quite late here, but I wanted to salute you before going.
Alright then. We got way off track.
Yeah, it was still Fire Emblem though, it's fine.
No, but like, I don't know. You said you were gonna leave at like 6:30, now it's 7:32. I'm
It's
a little
'cause
worried though
we
because I feel YouTube only saves like maximum of 4 hours or 3 hours of the stream, so I hope it didn't cut out the first half. That's important.
It shouldn't cut.
For highlights.
I mean, I saw 24 hours videos on YouTube before.
Yeah, but like that doesn't like when it comes to when it saves the stream, it doesn't save it all. I know because when I used to watch Etika's streams, not all of them were saved 100%.
I see.
Or maybe I'm
Yeah,
wrong. I don't know.
That's it.
I've never actually streamed on YouTube
Should
before,
happen.
so that's why the chat box is under maintenance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. The stream was definitely long, and it was.
It was a lot of fun. This is the best stream we've done so far.
Yeah, and it was for the anniversary too. It's good that that's the case.
It was good to have everyone together.
I'll never forget Mumbo's boots.
Mumbo's boots.
I'm sorry.
That was a lot of fun.
I couldn't not.
I've
mention
never
it, I'm
laughed
sorry.
so much with a group of friends before. It's hilarious.
That's same. Online anyway.
Yeah.
I've never laughed at
You
IRL
guys
anyway.
are all great. We should hang out again.
We should do it more casually, not just on
Yeah.
stream too.
Casually as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like it's just
It's not like
what
we
do
got
do?
anything
That's the
better to
question.
do. Quarantine.
Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why I'm suggesting it, because I know we're all normally busy people, but quarantine, we've got time.
Yeah.
And hell, I think it'll be a good way for that with admins to interact more, and perhaps get some people that are not admins to join in as well.
I want to speak more with Fidel, as honest, to be honest.
Yeah, but he's always streaming. He's actually got a career to handle.
Yeah, but he takes the time to talk to us from time to time. So.
Yeah, it does. It's just remember, like I said,
look, Vincent, you got to talk to the one and only Fidel. Isn't that awesome?
Say that again. You cut out.
You had the opportunity to talk to Fidel. You were there, right? Oh no, you weren't.
I had to go because my Wi-Fi. Remember?
Yeah, that's right. Who was there though? Oh, it was Goji. Yeah, only Goji and me and Fansite were there. Oh, I think Vero was there too, but only listening. Yeah.
What did Fidel think of everybody that was there?
I had all those clips. Damn it! But Twitch deleted the stream.
But I was saying.
I remember that Lin with Lack of Flynn was there, right? Lin, like, he gave a nickname to Fidel. He called him Fatty, like Faddy, but then we all heard it as Fatty, and everyone's like, "The fuck! I don't think that came out the way you wanted to." And Fidel started laughing. He's like, "Please don't do that." We make jokes. It was hilarious. He was hilarious. We're all complaining. And there was this one time we were all arguing about our favorite Sonic game, right? And what everyone's saying how Sonic Shuffle sucks, and we asked Fidel, "What's your favorite? Like, what do you think of Sonic Shuffle?" He's like, "Oh, I like Sonic Shuffle. It's great. It's fantastic. Play it."
He probably did that for a joke.
Oh my god, I feel so stupid for not saving that stream.
It's fine.
No, anyway. It's not fine. It was such a good stream.
As long as we all remember it.
I didn't download any of the streams. I think I actually downloaded the first stream, but that was it.
True.
Damn it.
But anyway, I'm gonna go on before I fucking die.
Yeah,
I
you
need to
guys.
sleep.
Wait, what time is it for you guys?
It's midnight, 35 past.
What time?
Midnight, so 00.
Oh,
35 past.
I think it's later for
me, it's noon.
What time is it for you?
It's 1 a.m.
Oh, well, it's
1
not.
a.m.
It's not that bad. I thought it was like 3 a.m. over there for some reason.
Nah, we're good.
Nah,
I'm just tired.
I would pass out before 2, to be honest.
Alright, so I'm gonna before we log off, I'm gonna end the stream. I should have ended it a long time ago, actually.
Night stream.